Alright, we are live. Alright, I don't even have my phone on me. Check the chat. Are we live at the moment, Oscar?
Yes, we are, yes.
Alright, we are live. Sorry for being a bit late on this one. I was kind of having sort of, well, due to sort of, being a bit burnt out from streaming all the yesterday, I kind of was a bit late to the show, and I also didn't have Oscar, so he was busy working. But we are currently here.
We are back.
To be fair, we're not
back.
super late to the event, although this is one of the bits that's happening. We've got yellow warnings till 11 o'clock at night, so this really could just be the start.
Yeah, it's a hit and miss what it could be today. We've got a massive cell cluster over Wales at the minute in the north, in the sea, and I'm at Camford, and it looks like there's storm clouds forming towards Anglesey. Ooh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
We've also got some storms in Wales as well, and we've got some storms in Ireland.
Yeah.
We've got lots of activity in Ireland and Wales.
You got plenty. This is a really potent cell. What we're gonna do quickly is we're gonna rewind a little bit. So what's been happening right now is that we've had this cell going on, which sort of, well, it's been going pretty crazy for the last few hours. Unfortunately, I don't have premium, which I probably should get, but it sort of blew up here, and it's basically been going for the last couple of hours, and then this has been going for absolutely ages. We've got a yellow warning issued by the Met Office, which was, from 3 o'clock today. So to be fair, it's only really started after 3 o'clock, so we aren't super late.
I mean, the storm that came from the storm that's over Wales currently came all the way from the Bristol Channel.
Yeah, it started in the Bristol Channel. What we can do here is go back in time. You can see, very messy setup. But there was a first big squall that came up, so you can see this insanity here.
Yeah.
So it actually formed very early in the morning for most thunderstorms. It actually formed at midday. As you can see, this just straight up moved up past the channel, producing a lot of lightning, probably some strong winds. And yeah, then these little ones, these trailers, was the ones that trailed past. We had a big cell
Milton Keynes.
down there in Milton Keynes as well, which is something that got hit yesterday. Oh. That formed like 8 o'clock. This formed at around 8 o'clock in the morning.
And the clouds really got going once they got up to about at one point they were at like negative 50 degrees.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy.
You could see them from 80 miles away. People in Dover and Kent were reporting seeing clouds from the storm in Milton Keynes.
Which is, honestly insane. But yeah, this storm is still going relatively strong. It's petered out. I don't say it's petered out loads. It's the main bit obviously is went up here. That's petered out, but this kind of area is going to keep going, and it looks like we might get something trailing behind. I don't know what this. This could be radar glitching. But what's going to happen is that we're already getting little bits of convection coming up here, which is probably what's going to be tonight's outbreak. Can you go on Twitter, by the way, Oscar, and check for what's been going on?
Yes, no worries.
You can see. I wouldn't say like yesterday there were supercells. Well, at least one supercell during that sort of event. But I think today it's just been this kind of messy outbreak of lightning and stuff. No defined stuff. I wonder if the Milton Keynes cell's a supercell because that was proper big. But the rest wasn't really. Look at that absolute insanity.
Had some thunder in the morning in Milton Keynes. Lovely blue skies ever since. Yes. We heard you got hit quite bad in Milton Keynes. You've hit 2 days in a row. Quite.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Thunder hotspot at the minute.
I mean, at least you got all that rain after. After Sawyer went off. Oscar, okay, they can hear you. I'm just making sure I've got the desktop audio on OBS.
Yes.
Webcam's failing though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, webcam's
I
gone
saw
out.
the tower building yesterday, but they crashed quickly. Yes, not had any rain in Milton Keynes for days.
Oh, I didn't.
I'm
To be
not
fair,
sure
it didn't
what
hit
Milton
Milton
Keynes
Keynes,
you're
did
on
it?
about. Well, it didn't necessarily hit Milton
No, it was
Keynes. It
near.
hit
No,
north
they're
Milton
right. They're right.
Keynes.
It didn't hit Milton Keynes. Right. Well, this
It hit like
webcam. There
north
we go.
Milton Keynes, between Bedford. I saw some momentous clouds yesterday. Yes, there's quite a few reports of momentous clouds. If anybody doesn't know what they are, they look like they're fluffy clouds like cotton candy, and they sort of bulge out, and they're really cool to see. If you
What is going on with this stream?
yeah,
Sorry. Yeah, that is really cool though to
if you want,
watch.
yeah, if you want to grab a picture up of momentous clouds, just off Google or something, just to show the audience what
Yeah, I'll do
momentous
that in a
clouds
sec. There we go. Sorting that out.
Hello, bud. I reckon I'm within in chance of Bournemouth overnight. Yes, there is. You're under a yellow warning
Okay, I
at the
did not
moment.
write that properly. These though, really
There's a
cool.
yellow warning currently at the moment.
I mean, tonight's going to
It's
kick off, I think, probably as much, if not more, as what's been going on already. And they're going to hit more populated areas, because obviously the main risk, although sort of what, Ireland and Wales have been hit, it's been kind of, I'd say, more rural areas of Ireland. And again, you know, very rural areas of Wales. The only main area that got hit was Milton Keynes. Because as you can see, you know, well, I guess you've got Swansea, which is in the path, but the rest was quite, yeah, not loads. Have you found anything on Twitter? Has nothing really been posted?
No, nothing's really been posted.
I'm gonna be honest, that's probably because it's in a low population area.
Yeah.
And
Let's have a look.
Yeah, but it's, yeah, nice to hear to be like some lightning Milton Keynes and stuff early onwards. But now it's
Any
just pushing
thoughts
off.
on so Ollie the drummer in the chat? Any thoughts on the storms coming up from the south into central England? There's a few little cells over France. Not much. Not much to be honest. But they could move over, but it's looking likely that they're going to just be ground, sort of like they're going to be elevated storms.
Oh, Limerick got battered. I didn't even realise that. Oh, that would have been in the paths. Good point, actually. I did say low populated areas, yeah. I'm in Sheffield. I saw a funnel yesterday.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Bud saw a funnel cloud yesterday. Did we showcase that on stream, or did we?
No, I'm not sure. I don't think we did. But we'll showcase your video of the fun cloud.
Is it? Do we have it?
Let me have a look. It's on his X. I'll send it over to you. Bud. If I just send you over.
No, we don't. Yeah, just send that over.
There we go. Storms in the
Okay, the quality's definitely better than yesterday. The bit rate wasn't messed up.
Yes. So those storms do look like they're getting. There's lots of action in those storms.
Yeah.
Look like they're just they're being fed by the Welsh mountains.
To be fair, look, we've actually got new development, or we had new development. So the last sort of half, well, I'd say yeah, 45 minutes. We've got new development in some cells here. This is going to be probably the next main one as this pushes out into the sea. There's not, well, I'd say this is a very messy sort of setup here. We've just got pretty much just a massive mess of a system which is pushing out to the RSC. I think this might be our new development coming up here. Because if you look at the radar, like a few hours ago this was pretty much nothing, and this all formed from pretty much no convection. Tonight I might be able to chase as well, which would be quite nice.
There's not much. There is a few little clouds around the area, but there's not much sort of big in the way of large clouds
yet.
At the minute. Yet. Kai, see the jet stream?
That's cool.
So if you go onto satellite on go to satellite and then zoom out on the clouds stuff, You can see where the jet stream is.
Okay. Let's look at yesterday's shear funnel. Oh. I could do, it's not coming up on here.
They're not.
Oscar, wait. Do you have like a photo of the funnel? You can take a screenshot of the photo and then just send it over. Have a look at satellite though, because it'll be a massive anvil, like you're saying. If this, there we go. Look at that. So that's been pushing out. This is also a giant anvil here. Check the cloud tops. Yeah, that's pretty high. Yeah, 55 degrees Celsius, and this is 58, probably 60 in some places.
If you zoom out,
that's the shear funnel. Oh, sorry.
If you zoom out of that, then you should be able to see the jet stream go into like blue or visible.
Oh yeah, look at that! Wow. In fact,
so that'll bring a bit of forcing as well.
Could, yeah.
Any.
I think it's going to kick off tonight. Look, we've even got new bits of convection coming up. All this. That's like the shear funnel. That That's the shear funnel, right? That's the shear funnel that Bud got yesterday. Really cool. It's quite interesting to see. I haven't seen a funnel cloud in a while.
Good evening, Storm Grooty.
That's a video. Oh, that's a video of the funnel cloud. Really, really cool. That's just slowly dissipating.
So that was caught by Bud in the chat.
Yeah, so thank you, Bud, for letting us share that. So, yeah.
Does anybody have any other things that they caught yesterday or today that they might want to share to us from stream? Or any other photos, videos, anything?
No, well, again, I think a lot of it was over a very, well, relatively sparsely populated area. But you can see this is now, well, stuff's going to happen today. In a couple of hours.
Yeah. Whether it does happen or not is another question.
Well, it's quite a good chance. I mean, I think this area in Wales is probably going to have nothing after that. I mean, to be fair, I've seen storms tracking behind big systems before, quite intense ones as well. But you can see we've got convection just starting to form now.
Yes. We do? Oh yeah.
It's got a bit, but stuff's more or less forming further down here, look. That's going to be our next cell probably when that comes up.
No Exeter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, got a cell no Exeter.
It'd be quite nice.
You can tag if you sent Sam W. Do you have Discord or X?
Yeah, Oscar's got both, I think.
There we go. So if you have anything on, just tag me on X or tag me on Discord.
Yeah, this is going to form into a line segment, I think, potentially. They're all looking like they're going to merge together, and they're going to then track behind this main system. This could be a supercell potentially. I mean, it's probably just a giant cell, but it looks like it could have been something at some point. What do you think, Oscar? Alright, never mind, it's muted at the minute, but yeah. There could have been some embedded stuff in this big squall as well. There's a high chance.
Oh, I'm back.
Do you think anything could have been a supercell today? Any of the cells? The Milton Keynes one looked promising.
Yes, there could have been some supercells in Ireland, or there could have been some supercells over Wales.
I wouldn't say there wouldn't be over Wales. It wasn't really a supercelly environment, quite a messy one. Maybe something brief.
Chance of storms in Westbury. Let's have a look. Westbury.
If you look at this, it's been kind of stationary over the same area now for ages. It's just feeding.
There might be a chance of storms over Westbury. It's quite a it's in the yellow warning.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, we do currently have a yellow warning in effect by the Met Office. And if we look here,
Thank you very much. Beneath the marquee. Thank you for chilling out with us as well. If you know anybody else that would like to come and chill out with us while we track the storms and while we let people know about yesterday's events and today's possible events, then share it to them.
yeah, yesterday was wild as well. As you can see, there was a yellow warning. Well, there's a yellow warning. This goes till midnight today. And yeah, it's sort of this entire area of rather large thunderstorms. That should be interesting. Tonight, if anything starts forming, I'm going to travel down probably from here down to down across to Bristol or Bath. Maybe then travel up to Cardiff and see if I can get anything. By tonight, we're going to find out though. Would be quite nice. Yes. I want to get some more lightning. I haven't had anything in ages. But to be fair, there's convection going on. So
hopefully we get something.
You never know. I mean, yeah, tomorrow's meant to get some stuff again. Is that indicative of anything?
I think that's just sort of a bit of leftover from today.
Probably, yeah.
There's a more of a conditional risk tomorrow, but the environment, I think, tomorrow looks even more, I think, primed. Let me have a look.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Cape. So the environment tomorrow looks even more primed than some of the days we've had, like Tuesday and Wednesday. Yesterday and today. But it looks more primed, but it doesn't. It's just a question mark of if.
Pretty much, yeah. I think considering we've already had all this and the environment, if we go to net weather, check storm risk maps. That's not storm risk maps, but that's a Jetstream. Storm risk maps. That's at 3 o'clock, which you can see there's nothing. Well, the main bit of Cape's over here and over Ireland. Then it builds up at 6 o'clock, which is now, and then this whole area at 9 o'clock is covered in Cape, which is all all that energy for the storm. So I think we could have an eventful night, and it goes on till midnight. And then tomorrow, yeah, with a very conducive environment, again. So I don't think it's rather conditional. So I'll see if I stream that one. And to be fair, the Milton Keynes cell was in a very conditional environment.
What are the green dots?
Where? Wait, what?
Someone in the chat asked, "What are the green dots?"
Oh, on the lightning map. Those, I think, all the things that like the tech lightning strikes. Don't really have to explain it. But yeah.
We've got some nice photos from Sam.
Right, I'll just send them over.
Let's have a look. There are a lot of ACCAS looking east, especially towards southwest and Bournemouth. Yes. Just heard of a long rumble here in Dorset.
What? Dorset, okay. Interesting.
It's interesting.
This is looking quite interesting up here as well. Look, we've got stuff forming. Well, actually, that's actually just producing lightning. This front, that's going to go out to the sea. I mean, this is going to keep moving up. And by the looks of where it's going at the moment, it's sort of, well, this leading edge is gonna be hitting all these areas.
So
It's
yeah, so
intensifying now.
obviously got Bagnall,
Yeah.
Bangor in the north. It's going to get hit by the storms.
Probably.
Let's have a look.
Mate, there's little bits of convection now starting to form.
Oh yes.
Which I know it's not much, but if we go back to Met Office, have a little look.
Yes.
Obviously, this was predicted. Definitely not to the how widespread it was. Now, to be fair, we don't get any. Well, I think we don't get anything predicting any rainfall, but that doesn't necessarily mean nothing's going to happen. Especially since the UKV did predict that Welsh one, but it hasn't predicted anything in Ireland, as you can see. I mean, it's where that big storm is. It did predict like a tiny bit of rain. Also, the Milton Keynes cell was completely unpredicted. If we go here, you can see how there was pretty much that cell was formed by all these down here, but none of these cells had really any convection prior. Like, they just kind of basically popped up out of nowhere, especially that Milton Keynes one.
What does the Met Office show for later tonight?
It doesn't show much, but it showed nothing for Ireland either.
Yes, true.
And Ireland's have probably the most.
Found you yesterday. Any storms coming to Reading area? Reading, that it's looking unlikely at the moment. Just because you're outside the risk doesn't mean that you can get a storm. We've got storms in Ireland at the minute.
Yeah, Milton Keynes wasn't even meant to get anything, to be honest. All this is probably going to form into something. And that just pushes off. Then tomorrow we get like no precipitation. The environment's great though. Okay, so this tomorrow, quite potentially, will be producing some lightning.
Yes.
And Friday isn't really meant to get much. If you're going to Saturday, nothing much either. Ireland again. It's going to get some stuff.
I think Friday there could be some Kent Clippers.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Late into the evening.
Yeah. And we've got beautiful radar glitch here. Lovely. Love to see that. Do you know what the chat's saying at the moment?
Yes, I've just read the chat. And I've responded to Totally Not Low. He's said that there's not much in Reading at the moment. Not predicted much. And let's have a look. Is there any more in the chat?
Anything near Manchester late onwards. Met Office showed it late tonight. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a high likelihood, but you never know. Stuff could potentially come up. I wouldn't like put money on it. Basically, that's all I'm gonna say. Like, I must say I didn't expect anything to happen in Milton Keynes, and there was a massive potential supercell there, which we can check right now actually on radar because that will probably have a hook.
Yes. I mean, we can check.
I don't think that was a supercell. It's very elongated, but it was a big cell. How much lightning was in that?
Quite a bit.
Was it more intense than the Irish storms?
Yes, it was at a point.
Wow.
Intense than the Irish storms.
Look how big this area is. It's like double. Well, it's practically now just double in size from when it started.
If anybody has any questions in the chat, please feel free to ask us any questions, and we'll try and respond to the best of our ability.
Yeah. God, I'm glad to be back, to be honest. Wish I could have come earlier, but to be fair, it's kind of been pretty much just this for like the last few hours. It's been literally just Milton Keynes, this massive cell that continues to push across, and then these. But we've got new development going on in Ireland. We had this cell that dissipated, and had this new one that sort of formed and started, then pretty much in the last couple of hours started producing loads of strikes. But we've got new development going on along here. So we'll
There we go. Anything coming?
reconnected. It disconnected at one point. My computer's like, yeah, it might be worth lowering the thing. Can you check what the chat's saying in the meantime? Oscar?
Yes, chat. Gloucester, is there anything in Gloucester overnight? Gloucester.
It's in the warning.
There's a chance you're in the warning, the yellow warning, so there could be something tonight. Anything in Dorset tonight? Dorset, there could be something. Let's have a look.
We need to check some of the other models. Let's see.
Great channel.
Meteorologics. Let's see. Have there been no photos on Twitter whatsoever?
Nope.
That's crazy. Anything in Ireland?
Nope.
Really?
Nothing.
That's wild. Okay. Let's check meteorologics.
Thank you, David Saunders, for the lovely chat.
Where's Britain on this? Oh, this is actually trolling me. I'm blind. Okay, I'm actually so blind with this kind of stuff. All right, perfect. If we go to forecast, we go to the Rome. Go down here. So the Rome predicted this to happen, as you can see.
Should produce anything later on in the evening.
Let's see. Oh, that is. There we go. So, well, according to the Rome, we're meant to have like loads of stuff already in a second round up here. Where that happens, I'm not sure. Apparently, according to this, Manchester's meant to get clobbered, but I really don't believe that. All this happening down here. I mean, to be fair, Swiss 4x4 is saying something big's gonna happen in Manchester. So we're gonna check if the Cape's there, I would not put it past the fact that actually something could happen. To be fair, and the Cape does drastically die down, but it's Cape where that precipitation is. So potentially areas up north could have something.
Let's have a look.
Oh. Although it does drastically die down. So there'll be rain and maybe the odd rumble of thunder.
Yeah. Cell formed in Rennes, northern France. Yes, there has been a cell in northern France that's been going for a bit.
Yeah, I saw that.
Which weather radar do you think is the best?
It's good. That's a good one. Either the net weather or windy radars. They're probably the most accurate ones you're going to get.
But I would use a mixture of both, because windy tends to have a lot of mess in the
glitches out a lot. Yeah.
Windy tends to have a lot of mess in the radar, so you need to try and go to net weather to actually get rid of the mess.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at this. This is what Swiss 4x4 is predicting. One tiny shower, or two. So if Swiss 4x4 predicts anything down here, it's gonna be big, basically. Which at the moment hasn't. Well, actually here. It's 2 AM though. Let's see, Switch HD nowcast. Is anyone else asking for forecasts for the area?
Let's check. So we've got according to lightning map, lightning has struck in the middle of North Wales. Yes, there is a big storm in North Wales currently.
Oh, check this out. Hold on. Someone just posted this. This is interesting. Oscar.
Yes.
What's this here? Oh, you probably can't see what I'm showing you.
No.
I forgot what this is called, but it's some sort of boundary. It's like a line of cloud. Okay, so is that a dry line?
Oh yes.
Hold
Probably
on.
is.
Do you see it now?
Yes, I do. Yes.
What is this called
That
again?
looks. Yes, that does look. That's
That
just
will.
some sort of front. So that's a front of some kind.
So that could be what produces the storms later tonight.
Yes, it can move up and then force the storms up.
That's going to be interesting. I'm hoping I can chase tonight. I've got the storm in North France. Near Rennes.
Yes. Someone in the chat. What is an El Nino year, and would this affect the summer or winter months more?
Can you explain Oscar?
So
Because you're good with that. Thank you.
yes. So El Nino is an oscillation or a pattern that happens in the Pacific Ocean off the coast of Peru. If you want to head over to the Peru area on the map, you want to go to sea temperatures on windy actually.
I've not done this.
So if you go to the menu and go to sea temperatures, there should be a
There we
bit
go.
called sea.
I've got it on now.
There we go.
You can see, the warm areas and stuff. It's quite interesting to look at, actually.
So where is it? Sea temperature. There we go. So sea temperature, you've got the warm mass of water. Can you see that sort of like warm area of water around the equator? It doesn't look particularly warm, but if you go back to a couple of years ago when we were in La Nina is the cool phase. So there's either 1 or 2 degrees roughly. So you have neutral El Nino, which is where you have between about minus 0.5 and 0.5 degrees above average sea temperature, and then you have La Nina if you go below minus 0.5 below average, and you have El Nino if you have above 0.5 on average. So this year, if any of you seen in the like the news at the minute, there's a lot of news about El Nino, which is quite worrying at the minute. This is looking to be a record-breaking El Nino, the strongest since records began, possibly. But if we keep an eye on that, then because it makes the air warmer, the air warms up, which means that there is more fuel for thunderstorms, which is maybe what we're seeing at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Does that explain,
I
Matty?
explained it pretty well, yeah. I explained it pretty well.
Some people are telling me there's a storm moving towards St Albans. I don't believe them. Can you confirm this for me is true?
St Albans, where's that?
That's down in Cornwall.
Cornwall, there. Not particularly. I mean, there's convection.
Yes.
But it's not
Does
really.
the green thunderstorm mean supercell, or is it just a reflection of the sun? I've only seen the green one so far.
Well, green thunderstorm is usually large hail at sunset. Sort of the How do I explain this? You're probably better at this than me, Oscar.
So basically, with ice, if you imagine putting ice in a glass, let's say, an ice in a glass, you shine a torch through it, and the light reflects out, and it splits into blue, red, and green. Our eyes can only see the green colour of it. So if you imagine hail falling through the sky, and you put the sunbeam on it like a torch, all our eyes will see is the green colour coming off the hail.
Yeah, exactly. That's I see a very good example of that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some big hail going on potentially a couple hours ago when these storms were happening.
Will there be a storm in Fleetwood, do you think? Fleetwood, let me have a look. Fleetwood. There might be a chance of these storms from Wales moving up your way, but highly unlikely chance at the minute, due to the storms moving dead north. So the Super El Nino might mean more hot weather and storms in the UK this year. Yes, it could do. The Super El Nino could bring more hot weather and storms, which is obviously what we've seen so far in May. We've had a record-breaking May, which is just mad compared to other years. And then we've had lots of storms so far. Big storms, as you can see over the past few days. So yeah, I mean, we don't know what it could bring to us really, but it's just one of those open-ended questions.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, if we go back in time a little bit, I'm just fascinated by how quickly this formed in a day, because you can see this literally properly formed at around 8:30, tiny little shower, and then in the next basically quarter of an hour it formed a little shower, and then in half an hour it already formed in a full-fledged thunderstorm. And that sort of kept going. You had little bits forming behind this as well. That sort of kept going, literally remained stationary, and then started properly building. This produced a load of lightning. I'm going to go and check that in a sec. Yeah, some absolutely incredible stuff. Anyone who's watching, that's from Wilson Keynes, and has any videos of this, I think, could you put a link actually to your Twitter account, Oscar, and I'll pin it, because then they can send the photos of the storms over. But anyone who's got that, got any photos of the storms, yeah, please consider sending them over through there. But that went till, yeah, about 2 o'clock. And then in the meantime, you had these forming. So this probably formed on a sea breeze or something. Sorry?
Let's have a look.
You can see how these formed though. And basically as they hit, they just absolutely blew up.
If you pin the message in the chat. Is there any good evening? Any chance of thunderstorms in Exeter tonight, as we were under yellow warning? At the minute, as it stands, there could be a few thunderstorms in Exeter. Most of it's gone past you up to North Wales, but there could still be the odd heavy rain, shower, or thunderstorm. Is there a community Discord or anything that we can join to get involved with? Currently, there is not. We're working on it behind the scenes. But if you just want to get involved, obviously ping me on Twitter or ping me on Discord, and we will try and get back to you.
Yeah, 100%. Right. It's crazy how this sort of just built and kind of circulated over the same area multiple times. But you can see we've had this main cell, right? Over in Ireland, we had this giant cell that hit the sea, or it was in the sea, and it hit land, petered out basically. The new cells sort of formed along here, and they sort of dissipated. Oh no, hold on, there's some radar glitching, but they continued onwards, and then this one sort of formed over the last hour. Absolutely crazy, and then this absolute mess has just been over here for like ages. There probably would have been a lovely shelf in front of this. This one that hit Pembroke. That was probably the main area that got hit. Otherwise, this squall passed it without really hitting much. This is very organised, but because of all that sort of unstable energy, after that squall passed through, loads of other little storms basically started developing. This was only at like 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Definitely less. These were kind of less intense than the main one, and they're still going at the moment currently. But yeah, they're definitely starting to push out now, as you can see.
Ollie the drummer, 888, some small convection in Warwickshire way. We'll keep an eye on that.
Where's that?
Warwickshire.
Warwickshire, okay.
Some small convection, apparently. Hello, Devil's Reaper.
There's a chance, honestly, I think there's a chance something happens tonight, good chance as well. I mean, Mess Office wouldn't put up a yellow warning for nothing until, like, for whenever.
Yeah.
Because they, like,
I mean,
maybe...
there has been a few um, things in the past where they put an amber warning up and nothing happened. So.
To be fair, but that's just, like, Mess Office. But I think they've already put it up and stuff's already happened. So I think it's got to keep going, but we'll find out, I guess.
Hello, all random.
Yeah. They are pretty random. The only amber warning that's been, like, not random was the one I chased last year. That was an incredible one. Probably one of my favourite. That's probably my best chase to date, to be fair.
Yes. Apart from you should have come up to Suffolk.
I wanted to get Lightning over the sea, but yeah, I probably should have come up there. But I wasn't sure at the time.
Hello there.
Sorry?
Hello there, all at random. Hello there, Paul. Hey, folks, I give a like. Thank you very much, Paul.
Thank you very much, Paul, yeah.
And also, if any of you in the chat at the moment haven't subscribed to the channel, please consider liking and subscribing. Obviously, it helps us out a lot. It helps us do what we do and try to get as much information out as possible. We're not commercialized at the moment, and we don't want to be at all. We're not looking for that. We're looking for just the chill out area for British people and USA people alike, or anybody that wants to come and join us, really. Yeah. Just to chill out, have a nice time, chat about the weather, and yeah. So obviously, drop us a like and a subscribe.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. To say this stuff, I think this stuff in Ireland might start to merge into something. If anyone's in Ireland currently, definitely feel free to send some photos. You've got a link in the pinned comments where you can send them, because it'd be really cool to see these. I mean, they are over sort of less populated areas. Yeah, Limerick got hammered earlier. This cell's dead, by the way. Look how quickly this petered out. Literally within, well, half an hour, literally an hour, it went from producing hundreds of strikes, every 5 minutes to literally being dead. Why do you think that's happened? Is that elevation, or is that just it just petering out, running out of energy? What do you think, Oscar?
I think that's running out of energy.
Probably.
Because it's touching the sea.
Fair, yeah. This one has. This is going to touch some more land and then continue onwards. Look, these little bits are developing into something. Look at this. Curious what that's going to do. Look, we've got these isolated storms down in France as well. That's quite cool. That's just produced pretty much no lightning, but it's got loads of rain in it.
Yes.
Slovenia's getting hit hard. This is very off topic. Wow. That is wild. I would be able to see that if I was in Slovenia at the moment. That's getting hit hard, but yeah.
I live in the southeast of Ireland. I had no thunder at all.
Oh, damn. It's annoying.
Yes. Of the nature of these storms, they're going to be very hit and miss.
Yeah, to be fair. Oh, look at this. This has just popped up now. I said they'd merge, and they have. They've backbuilt, and they started intensifying now.
Oh, yes. Have a look. So, for me, the next two areas of interest are Exeter and a line of clouds just over Worcester. Okay.
Over Worcester? Hold on.
Is there any chance of Thunderstorm to move up from
France
good point.
Tonight? Look at this.
Oh, yes.
There's a chance we get imports if they happen, but I don't think... Look, this is all forming now. All this convection here. This... I swear it wasn't here an hour ago. Never mind, it was.
Was there a strike near Coventry?
Okay, that's interesting.
Apparently.
No, there's at least some sort of line here, dry line or something. We've got loads of convection up around here, so there's nothing around me at the moment in this area.
Looks to be convective, though, possibly.
Yeah.
I can confirm that the storm is 20 to 30 miles south from me.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good luck, Aaron Thomas.
Yeah, good luck, yeah.
South storm in northern France exploding on satellite. You can see it on Zoom Earth.
Which one?
Yes.
It's not, well, I wouldn't say it's exploding, but it's, well, it's a massive anvil, so I swear, yeah. It's barely any lightning in that, but yeah, giant, literally in the last hour, that anvil has just blown up near Rennes. Oscar, could you potentially send me your password so I could get Windy Premium and show some of the stuff that happened earlier? because I currently don't
Yes,
have the
yes.
password.
No worries.
Look at the jet stream and stuff. I've got a load of cloud that's going to come over.
Obviously, don't show this to the stream.
Yeah, I'm going
I
to take
don't
this off
appreciate-
stream when I sign in. We don't want the else because Windy password to get hijacked.
There we go.
Alright, send over. Alright, I'll... Can you
Believe that.
read the chat, see what's going on, see if there's any questions in the
I've
meantime.
been tracking a typhoon forming in the Pacific, and it's cool seeing that start spinning and forming the iconic cloud view of a hurricane. Yes, if
Oh.
any of you haven't noticed, there is actually a typhoon or a cyclone, tropical cyclone, forming off the up near where is it? Up near north coast of Australia. Quite amazing. Near the Philippines. Up near Taiwan currently. Let's have a look. Okay, thanks from France. I was planning on playing golf today, but I postponed it until tomorrow. That's, yeah, it's unfortunate really. Something just come on radar at Exeter to keep eyes on. We will.
Okay.
We'll definitely keep eyes on that. No Exeter. Will it thunder in Newcastle? Newcastle at the moment isn't looking likely to get thunder, unfortunately. So if any of you thunder lovers in Newcastle, unfortunately you might not get any. So that worked for you?
Yeah, it has worked. So now we can have a little look at how much lightning we had in this cell early onwards.
Logged you in on your main account as well. On your main.
Sorry?
It's logged you in on the other browser.
Oh, okay, that's fine, that's fine. We can... Oh, that just went way too fast. It's not loading. Right, whilst we let this... here we go. So this is interesting. Look how it changed direction. Basically, this completely changed direction. Oscar, have you seen this on the radar?
I have, yes.
It completely changed direction. It's produced a load of lightning, changed direction, and yeah, it started producing a bit here. To be fair, it wasn't that intense with lightning, was it?
Will it thunder in... Yeah.
It was
No,
quite
wasn't.
intense.
Will
but
it thunder
kind of, yeah.
tomorrow? I'm talking tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning, I'm not sure. It's tomorrow. It could be tomorrow morning, or I'm not sure. How long you're streaming for today? Well, we'll be streaming until however long the storms last. Really, there could be some storms that form within our streaming time, so we might. UK Storm Chaser might actually go out and chase. Go and chase the storms.
Yeah, 100%. I probably will. Look how heavy this rain has got now. In this area here, it's got really heavy. We've got stuff potentially forming off the back of this here. But yeah, I'm hoping to go out and chase maybe later. But you can see how all these kind of form just right off the back.
Yes.
Really cool. And these ones
That's
here.
a shame. No thunderstorms for Newcastle. Oh well, better luck tomorrow or next week. Yes. Obviously there could be some, but it's very unlikely. I subscribed to this channel yesterday. It's very good. Thank you very much, Paul.
Thank you.
Hello everybody. What way is it heading? Heading just powered up. Is it just heading just powered up? It's probably heading north. The storms are heading directly due north at the moment. So if you're in Scotland or anywhere, then obviously they might come and hit you. Might be able to see some distant lightning as it gets dark. Any storms in Southampton? Southampton at the moment is looking like it's under a yellow warning, and there might be some storms later on in the evening. Thunderstorms in my area in Wales at 9 PM according to the Met Office. There could be. We're not sure. At the moment, there's lots of storms over Western Wales that are really big at the moment. will you be live if you go out chasing? Then yes, we will be live if.
Yeah, 100%.
Well, we will be live if we go out chasing.
Yeah.
So, that's obviously the nature of the channel. We will go live if we're out chasing.
Down 100%, yeah. Let's have a look and just have some of these storms. Obviously, nowhere put out a risk for this area. So obviously factored in sort of this entire risk zone. This is the main area. Obviously, there's a small risk around. To be fair, Milton Keynes was not in that risk, even though it got a load.
No, yes.
But yeah, this is sort of the area where everything was happening. And it sort of just, indicates some of the stuff. Frequency, lightning, flash flooding, takes 1,500 joules per kilogram. So yeah, pretty intense. But yeah.
Guys looking primed here down the south coast, getting ready to head out with the camera. Only question is where. If you want the best chance for storms down on the south coast is looking likely to be about Southampton or even more west of that, probably down near Poole or Weymouth. You're looking to get storms. There could be some storms. Yesterday's storm hit Nottingham hard. Yes, they did.
Yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah.
Storm in the south, storm for Europe.
Oh, look at this storm. We've got new development along the side as well. It's just been back building for the last 2 hours, hasn't it?
Oh, there's quite a few lines of cloud now popped up.
Yeah, I noticed that. This is all popping up. We also got a little front down here, little like a dry line. This is interesting. To be fair though, where's this moving? This could potentially shove that storm more sort of north. This line, but this stuff's going to form on the front of this. And yeah, we're going to see potentially some of the same stuff. If we just look at satellite though, that anvil is absolutely incredible. Should we just do a 6-hour...
Oh, wow.
6-hour
I reckon
loop?
there's some sort of boundary there. There's some definite precipitation by the south coast. Ooh. We're looking like we could get some storms firing up at the moment.
Hopefully along the south coast, and you know, tonight I really want to get some nice storms. Look at these anvils forming. It's honestly spectacular to watch on the radar. Even cool to watch in real life. Wish I could have chased them there.
London could get some storms later on, like early tomorrow morning. We're not sure yet.
Yeah, there's a chance. We'll find
out. It
out.
might kick off soon. Yes, it might do. Hopefully it does. Definitely some acts and warranty. Oh, Torquay. Yes, there is some showers popping up.
Oh, look at this. It's falling off the back now. Brand new. It's fair. It's been back building for hours.
Amsterdam.
Got brand new storm firing up in France. Again, I was thinking these could potentially get influenced by that boundary that we've seen.
Yes.
Okay, I haven't got the best satellite for it. Oh, here we go. This boundary along here.
It stretches all the way down to France as well.
Yeah, all along here. So once this gets shunted upwards, these could get potentially even pushed up past Kent. Maybe. I'm not guaranteeing anything, but
is that a surface? Is that chart?
I'm not
sure. Is that on the facts charts? Let's have a look. Surface. Charts. Okay, because if any of you didn't know, you can access the surface pressure charts in the UK.
Yeah, Ireland looks to be going out now, doesn't it? It's gone.
That's interesting, actually.
Yeah, I'm quite interested by that.
There looks to be a shortwave trough coming through.
That's going to do stuff, isn't it?
Yes. If you have a look at the surface pressure charts.
Surface pressure.
Is that
on windy?
No, I've just sent it to you.
Oh, Merciless. Alright.
There was a huge anvil over Dublin, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, over Dublin? What?
Have a look at that. Dublin port webcam.
Hold on a second.
We'll have a look at that.
Oh, it would be this here. This is probably right now, isn't it?
Look.
with a little look at that. There was
Well,
literally
yes.
no webcams in any of these areas. We were before getting the stream up. We were like trying to find some. If you look here, there was a couple. There's a couple. Actually, if we have a little look at this, you can actually see the leading edge of this cell over here. But otherwise, we're sort of looking for stuff, and it's not doing much. It's getting dark now as well. You can see the anvils. We'll check
Looking
surface
towards
pressure charts
Exmouth
now
at
in a
the
sec.
moment.
But yeah, no webcams, which would have been. This probably had something a couple hours ago.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can tell. Look, that got moved over by something.
Yeah.
Nice and sunny, then got hit hard. Does this provide a website? Nope, there's no live webcam on this.
Have you shown that if you look at the surface pressure chart and go to 000 on Thursday?
Okay, let's have a look at that. Look at this actually. Hold on, you can see the anvil. Look at this,
yes.
Oscar.
Wow.
That's what got hit. Yeah, there was plenty of convection before when the sun rose, and then
Yes.
there's a shelf on that. You can see a shelf cloud. I bet this was a lovely
Where
live
was
webcam.
Thunderstorm?
Oh, this was one of the ones that wasn't like
Yeah.
live, but you can see
Hello
there's a
again,
shelf.
guys. What storm tracking do you use? We use windy.com for our storm tracking. Awesome storm chasing UK. We use windy.com.
Yeah, Wendy's great, honestly. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff going on here. This is like some sort of ponds. Anything else that was...
No.
Look at that,
Let's
that's the
have a
anvil here again. This is not too long ago. Absolutely. This is honestly really cool to see. I bet you this was like a live webcam. Never
Yeah.
mind. Because if this was live, we could have actually seen... I think we
We
already
don't
checked
have a
this one out.
Discord server at the minute. We are currently working on. We're in the thoughts of having one. So-
Oh my goodness me! Look at that! Supercell?
Whoa.
Is that a supercell?
Where?
Was that... Oh, this was live as well. We could have seen that coming through if I'd... You can't go back on this, can you? Oh, that would have been amazing to watch.
Where about? Oh wow.
Look. Oh,
Oh wow.
when was this? This is 2 o'clock. Then it just passed over. That was one. That was one. That would have been a supercell. Hold on. That was...
Well, I'll see if I can have a look.
No, that would have been the shell from that cell. That would have been incredible to watch. That is my fault for not checking that. There's no way to go back on these either. No.
No. Random question, but is there another option of app that windy that's like radar scope or weatherwise? Unfortunately, in the UK, we don't have a radar scope or weatherwise type app. That's more of a USA based app. It's a very it's quite. It's not got the same sort of effect in the UK as like a weatherwise, where weather in the USA is quite common occurrence. We don't have much extreme weather in the UK, so it's just not worth it for people to develop an app. Let's have a look. Another impressive cell cam from that cell in Milford Haven. That's good. Islanders and weatherwise. Yes, everywhere's and weatherwise, but it's just it's just that certain things don't have weatherwise. Let's have a look. Milford.
It's nothing
Haven,
that you
let's
can't
have
go
a
back in time on this.
No.
Very upset about that.
I've seen the surface pressure charts.
Oh, you can see something here. Yeah, boundary. Excuse me.
Precipitation increasing down Exmouth. Ooh, interesting. We'll take a look at that.
Yeah, look, there's something coming over. So there could be. Will that low-level trough potentially exceed any thunderstorms that are going to happen?
Yes, that will.
I'm interested to see what that's going to do.
No, yeah. So that should look. You can see there at midnight.
Yeah. Oh, that. Oh,
On
that's a different
Thursday.
one. Wait, is that currently live? That webcam.
Yes, I believe so. Yes.
Can you go back in time on it?
No, it's one of the same as the
Oh, for
other
God's
ones.
sake! Look at this. That would have been incredible to watch move in.
Let's have a look. Milford Haven.
That is, yeah,
Watching
gutting.
from the Holyhead or Anglesey area, hoping to see some storms. Hopefully you do.
These storms in
hopefully.
France starting to go up now. Oh, I'm gutted because we could have actually we could have watched those come in live, couldn't we?
Yes.
To be fair, you weren't free until like now.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's have a look.
It's looking
So-
interesting. Oh, that would have been so cool. I didn't even realise there were webcams down there.
Focus up and black.
We had 85 likes. If we get to 100 likes by, let's say halfway through the stream, that really helped channel out, and it also pushes the stream to more people who might find this useful. So yeah, if you could do that, really would appreciate it. Thank you. All right.
And also, don't forget to subscribe as well.
Yeah, well, I'm already at 5.1k. It's been going, yeah, pretty insane.
I'll just draw on like a little boundary thing.
Okay. Oh yeah. So you think that's going to be what's going to hit the UK then?
I believe that's sort of approaching. It's quite slow moving, so
So,
I believe that is our shortwave trough kicking into effect.
So that could absolutely supersede any thunderstorms that are going to happen. Yeah.
Because in France, it's already caused a load of some big
Yeah, it's
cells.
caused
So it
some-
looks like the
Yeah, to be fair. Interesting. Very interesting. Gosh, look at this shelf cloud. Where was the I don't know, I even have the photo of the shelf clouds, but what an incredible storm to witness. There was definitely shelf on this as well. Yeah, we had the 2 rounds of thunderstorms down here, which I don't think even has a webcam. No.
Thank you very much for the support, Thorsome Storm Chasing.
Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, it's wild. That's what I've currently got. Did this get anything? Could you see? No, you couldn't see the shelf clouds. What on earth is that? Is that a funnel cloud here?
Ooh.
Probably just rain bands, to be fair, because it looked like it had very
Probably.
blotchy rain. It's got hammered so many times.
So that one heading through.
Wow, look at the cloud with
Chester
this.
right now.
Wow, look
Have
at
a look.
that. Everywhere got this incredible shelf.
Any chance of storms in the Midlands? The Midlands aren't looking to be hit particularly bad today, but you could get something. It's not
Yeah,
out
there's
of the
definitely
question.
potential for something to happen.
Look. Pollen.
It's a live one. Oh, we could have had some lovely. Oh, this was live. Okay, so as long as okay, that's a good thing that I can sort out. Oh God,
Has anybody else been affected by the hay fever season this year?
it's been pretty bad. Yeah, you can actually see more convection now
anything-
coming in. Oh, sorry.
Is anything brewing in the south? There is something brewing in the south
I'd say so,
near
yeah.
Devon and Cornwall. West Midlands. West Midlands. Gloucester way. You're under a yellow warning at the moment, so you might be in the line to get something tonight.
This is sort of gonna be the area. I think there's definitely a good chance.
Milford Haven goes back in time on the. Oh, that Milford Haven one.
Which
Not been great this year. The Milford Haven one goes back in time on the YouTube.
Oh, let's play that. Where? Can you send that over to me, please?
Let me have a look. Milford Haven.
I wish the other one did, because that would have been, yeah, rather nice. Have you got it, Oscar?
I'm just bringing it up.
Thank you.
Milford.
Right, we're about to see some incredible structure. Thank you for getting us 100 likes, by the way. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for finding Oscar.
Let's have a look on YouTube, provider's website. Live webcams. Northview. Oh, there's Northview as well. Wow. Let's have a look on YouTube. Milford Haven Sports YouTube. Indeed, it does.
Have you got it?
Well, James Ashwood. James Ashwood has been, wow, faster than me.
Oh, he's found it.
There we go. Yes, thank you very much, James Ashwood, for finding it quicker than me.
Okay, thank you, James Ashwood. Let's have a little look at this. Yeah, wow. So we're gonna watch this back, to be honest, because this is a.
What time was it about? So let's have a look. What time was it?
You can see it approaching. Look at that, how quickly that passed through.
Oh, wow.
It pretty much formed over the webcam. It's definitely not as impressive as of a shelf as in some of the bits, but that's incredible.
There's a north view as well.
Okay, you can try and sort that out as well, yeah.
Let's see if I can find the north view. Haven Sport videos, Night Live, North View. 4 hours ago. It passes over pretty quickly.
Yeah, it does. Right, I'll have to sort this out now live on stream. Can you check what people are saying in the chat? Oscar,
1:45,
thank you.
yes. We'll have a look. I saw lightning on that about 1:45. Ooh, let's
Yeah,
have
it
a look.
started early. That storm started early.
So 1:45 would be about there.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Alright, we about have the most incredible live, well, it's not live feed, but feed from today, so hope you guys enjoy watching this in the background. So I'm going to do is I'm going to sort this out, so this is sort of extra large, and I can keep this at the same size. Wow. Alright. What's going on in the chat, Oscar?
Going on the chat. Is Cardiff going to have anything? Cardiff you have a chance to get something.
Okay.
Little chance to get something in Cardiff. The storm was over Nottingham yesterday into last night. I've never seen anything like it. They were quite big storms. It's quite an amazing storm complex went through yesterday.
Yeah, no, it was pretty amazing. Right, we've got that stream going, so in the next sort of hour you'll see probably some of this incredible stuff. Hopefully there'll be some lightning visible on there as well. But yeah, I don't think it's over yet. I think we've had that main bit, but I think could be continuous. Could continue to go. I cannot get my words out. This is starting to kind of merge into something, but it's beginning to peter out now. There are no webcams in Wales though for this, which kind of sucks. But yeah.
Petitioning to get webcams in Wales. I can hear very faint rumbles every now and again.
Yeah, you'll probably hear that from the systems out at the sea.
Buzzing, I will sit in it. Any for Northern Ireland? Northern Ireland, not really. There's not much. Not much really. Listen to this.
Yeah.
Might be a tad.
So you'll see now on this over here on that stream, you'll probably have the nicest shelf cloud you'll probably see this year. We've got new stuff forming ahead of this cell as well, which looks like sort of standard pizza. This is still going strong, to be fair. It's got messier, but it's kind of built now into one big system. Got stuff in the country, and yeah. But I think now we're waiting on these little bits of convection to start popping up and doing stuff.
Yeah.
Has anyone got any photos of the storms in Wales today, or in Ireland? Because those were really cool. Something we actually could do as well, we can check the Milton Keynes cell. Try and find some webcams for that.
Aaron Thomas, it's very close to me now. Ooh.
Bedford.
Good luck. Good luck surviving the storm. If you get any videos or anything, please feel free to send them over. Be greatly appreciated so that we can show them on the stream.
Wow, look at this Bedford cell. Big shell from that as well.
Whoa.
Big shell. Oh, to be honest, actually, it's not as bad as I thought. Was this a live webcam? This is currently live.
Yeah.
I believe. Does that have FPS? Because I cannot see a big difference. I've seen these webcams that you get, guys. They will look like amazing, and then you realise they're literally at like 3 FPS. So this was 948. Well, you can see that the contrast of how this webcam saw literally nothing, even though there's a giant storm. As this continued, yeah, this continued over that area. That's why they got the shelf. And then it sort of continued over into this area here. It sort of this one dissipated, back built onto another one. Really weird movement on these cells. So that's probably out of the shot, but there we go. They sort of continue over, but yeah, they're like back built, and this was a big cell. Boom, back built onto a new one, and then dissipated off in this direction. And then you had this absolute behemoth, which is what you're going to be seeing now on this stream here. Oh, just leave that there. Oh, okay.
Let's have a look. Just having a look at some.
Really cool though. We got at least got some footage of this cell. We had one that was out to sea. I think this is the Oh no, this is not particularly good. Good one here. This doesn't really show much. I think we've got more convection though about to come up. Oh, that went by fast. This is still going strong. Look, you can now see on this webcam currently. Got actually our first decent webcam of the day. You can see this now starting to come over probably ahead of this. It's not a great webcam. Come on, why have you got no good webcams? What is this? We've got. What's this? This is a new development over here now. No,
Oh, that's
I've got a
cool.
new cell potentially developing over here. And
Right,
look at this anvil.
James.
Look at this anvil, guys. So you can see literally over sort of 2 hours, this went from over about 2 hours. This went from just being something on the horizon to literally coming over, and it's still going now. Sorry, what were you saying, Oscar?
James has sent in a video of some lightning.
Oh, here we go. Let's have a little look at this.
Oh, that's right. Yes, that's some right. So quick though.
Right, let's have a little look. Thank you,
Oh.
James.
Ooh, right.
There you go. You can just about see that there. Little partial
quick.
exposure, bit of lightning. At least it's a good webcam though. Let's move out of the shot. At least it's not an awful webcam, like some of the other ones. It's like 1 FPS. Any webcams in this little area here? Here we go. We can have a shelf on the front of this cell as well. If I'm being honest, it's got no updates. This one.
I'm getting impatient with the thunderstorms. Yes, we all are.
Yeah, definitely. I
all
mean,
like
I wish
it.
I joined earlier so I could have showcased this live on these cells,
I'm
but it's
hoping
okay.
it comes my way. Yes, watching from Manchester if the sun. Thanks in the sun. Thanks, guys. No worries. Not the only one. There must have been 5 or so instances of it. Yes. Let's have a look.
Watching South of Wales. What's okay? Let's, wait. Are you out currently, bud? Chasing, or you just tracking these? What is going on with my Windy app? That's just frozen on an ad. Really?
Doing
I
bits
actually-
of tongue explosion on an ad.
Yeah, it's sorted now.
Yes. Let's have a look. Watching from the
Is
Manchester.
anything showing up on the cams in the south? Not at the moment, I don't think. I'll check it out in a sec. Watch Manchester. Okay. I'll read it through the chat. Anything showing up in the cams in the south? Let's have a little look. I think there's clouds and stuff. There's what's the one there? There's little bits of convection, I think, but nothing massive going on really.
Oh, screen's gone. Oh, there it goes back. It's got black for a brief minute. Right, let's have a look. So,
The sun's already setting over now, Ariel. It's wild.
there's more as well. There's more thunderstorm.
This webcam's gonna be really cool to watch over time.
Skyline webcams. See if you can see it.
Skyline webcam. Where's that?
I'm not really sure. Let me have a look.
We've got a webcam right in the path. He's all covered in rain though.
Dublin Bay cam so light.
Dublin
Lighting.
Bay. Oh. Let's have a little look. That's gonna be
Look,
covered in the anvil. Wow, yeah.
Midlife.
Storm's got a rather impressive anvil on it. Mate, this 30-degree heat has been blowing up these storms over the last couple of days, not gonna lie.
I know.
But look at that shelf though on the live feed.
Wow.
It's wild. It's starting to come in now.
Yeah, we need to.
Oh,
yeah,
there could be
so-
a YouTube feed
Oh,
on,
wow.
on that other stream. We could have a double stream going on.
Yes. Adequate. Go and chase. Right.
See the storms from Wales. See the storms from Ireland from this cam in Wales. Really interesting.
Can
you check?
Does anybody have any questions for us in chat?
Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
So at the minute, the storms are in a bit of a lull phase. It's sort of the storms. Chase any of these storms. So the storms are currently fading out in the north of Wales. They're currently fading out, but then there's more storms behind it forming, possibly over between like Swansea down the Bristol Channel into Bristol. There's some more storms possibly forming. Are you going to chase any of these storms?
Oh, if they form further down the Bristol Channel, I'll definitely have a go at chasing them, yeah.
Must have been mistaken earlier about the rumbles, as there was clear skies, just a breeze picked up. That's fair enough. Good for you from this cam with ospreys, plenty of lightning and CGs. Wow.
Wait, where?
If you send over the cam for us,
CGs.
we will have a look at it. Anything for Dorchester? Dorset. Dorset, possibly, yes.
Potentially, yeah. As a person, send over the cam with your CGs.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's have a look.
Oh, is this the cam with the Yeah, despite it looking really heavy, that squall didn't have loads of rain. I can't find the original camera now, so I'm just going to leave it. Really cool though to see. Well, it's kind of quite cool to watch this all unfold. We've got a little bit of convection forming behind here as well now.
Today and early on tomorrow would be the only chance to get a storm. Yes, there is some. It is predicted that there's some storms today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow. Oh, this is yeah. This is still going, by the way.
As
so North Island.
Portion of packed away the kids' tents we had out in the garden.
Oh,
yes, as a precaution. Always pack away tents when you don't need them. When
yes,
there's a
definitely. 100%. Always get a bit ruined, don't they?
Storms do have the Dorset way. Let's have a look.
But yeah, oh my god, this is crazy.
Storms are due over Dorset Way in the evening, probably about after midnight. Any chance of overnight storms in Herne Bay in North Kent? No, unfortunately not. You've been quite lucky recently, I believe, in Herne Bay. You've had quite a few storms, but not your chance today. Hey, what about Gloucester area? Gloucester, Cheltenham, yes, there are due. You're in the yellow warning. There are due for some storms. Anything for Wolverhampton? Yes, there is possibly some storms in Wolverhampton tonight. And the UK Storm Chaser will possibly be out chasing. Why aren't you chasing?
Depends how late it is, but yeah. But I'll see if I can get out there. Hopefully get something. Oscar, can you see if you can find any more webcams on YouTube, or go on Wendy, try and find some webcams of these ones. And if you can go on YouTube or go back in time, that would be splendid. Yes. See, why aren't you chasing any of these storms? Well, they're first of all in quite bad road networks, and I didn't have a lift today. I can't get out there and chase. But if anything happens later tonight, I will be out there trying to get some. Anything for Wolverhampton over, but I can still hear faint rumbles. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's still there. Thanks. Do you know roughly what time I want to go out and chase? Well, it depends. It's still very conditional. Further down south, there's meant to be something to happen, but probably I say stuff's gonna kick off. I'd say what, past 10 o'clock at night time.
Yes.
I'd say past 10. I think that's kind of your time to try and get something. But if not, if it doesn't happen, yeah. Well, for now, I think just stay at home if you're going to plan to chase. Best just to stay at home and then, just wait and see. But I think there's a good chance. I think there's a good chance something will happen tonight. To be honest, hopefully you'll get some good ones as well.
Right, they're not chased. Hope nothing is expected Friday and Saturday, as we are taking the youth club camping out on top of hill on Friday night.
I'm pretty sure there's some stuff expected, unfortunately.
There's some only in the far southeast, in the southeast of England. There is some stuff due.
But yeah, from
Worth chasing. I'm in Manchester. Probably not at the moment. Because the risk's too conditional. That you might not get some storms. And it'd be a waste of fuel.
yeah.
Anything in Nottingham over the next couple of days? Probably not. Hello there, just asking for first time texting in, but any storms for Hertfordshire? Hertfordshire, I don't think is going to get any storms today. It's quite out of the risk zone. But who knows with this environment?
You never know. I mean, Milton Keynes was out the risk zone and had quite a decent one.
Amazing, thanks so much. I drove up to Burton and Trent yesterday in typically fashion and got called to work back in Cheltenham, so missed the storms. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, hopefully that area is going to get some storms tonight. I really want to get some nighttime thunderstorms. Haven't had them since last year. It'd be nice, a little local chase.
Let's have a look. My dream is to complete my very first storm chase, but I don't own a car. How can I do it? I mean, Dan Spotter, obviously try and get a car. The best thing to do is try and get a car, try and get your driving license and get on the roads. The roads are scary, but just try and get on the roads. It gives you so much flexibility. I thought Nottingham getting some rain tonight, but Thunder met office said about 3 hours ago. Probably not, no. Most
No, I
of the
wouldn't say
storms
so.
are up north, but I live in Portsmouth, but I think we could have a chance later tonight, yes. There is definitely a chance later tonight.
Once that low level, that up level trough hits, yeah. This here.
Yes.
It's that sort of main thing. I mean, looks like there's kind of, yeah, there's definitely like lines of cloud that you can see at the moment. This here, this in particular, in fact, there's just a straight line and then it just cuts off at the back. That is the trough probably moving into the UK. So hopefully stuff will form off of that. Could potentially push into the UK and we could see some, yeah, very severe storms tonight. Look at the webcam at the moment though. On stream, the webcam is popping off. But yeah. Good.
Yes.
I mean, I think there's a... Go back. Are there any other outlooks currently? Has anyone else posted some outlooks? Could you send those over? Because I'd be quite interested.
I don't think so, no.
It's been quite eventful in terms of people posting outlooks. I'm going to refresh Meteorologics, see if it comes up with anything new. Let's go to...
Bye, Tracy.
Let's trace okay, so, oh. Apparently Manchester's going to get some rain tonight according to most models, so maybe you get the old rumble of thunder, but we'll find out.
Yes.
9 PM. It's not showing any precipitation, which is interesting, but... And it's hard to say. It could also just say that and stuff could still happen.
We don't have the most accurate forecasts in the UK at the minute.
Sorry?
We don't have the most accurate forecasts in the UK.
Apparently stuff's going to kick off at like 3 AM. Now that the sun's setting though, I think this is a good time for something to pop off because of the heat rising in this area. So I'm expecting to see potentially this forming into something. If we go to visible, yeah. These clouds, how high are these? Okay, never mind. These are not high whatsoever.
Could I get storming live? I live right down the south, Portsmouth near Southampton. Yes, you could. Hello there, Kim Young.
Yeah.
Wish it would form storm up here. Kim Young is in the chat.
Yeah, it's -2. So it is relatively high as of now. I mean, it isn't as high as the these bases like this. This is -56 probably. For you back in time, this was getting up to -60. Oh, if it doesn't just crash. Found this is -13, quite surprisingly.
Yes.
Oh, there we go.
Well, -14. Those storms
glitching
in
out,
North
probably.
Wales look like they're on the turn. They look like they're coming into North Wales more.
Oh yeah, they're on the
Look
turn.
like
They're
they're
coming
coming
back up now. So as you go
east
in
move
North
up.
Wales, you are about to see something big potentially. I think they might be reorganising. I think you can see. Oh, is that a shelf? Hold on, we're seeing a shelf here, guys.
Oh yes. Let's have a look at some
Oh,
webcams.
oh my days! Look at that rolling in. Look
What?
at that shelf.
Oh yes.
Oh my
Wow.
days! Look at that. That's got. That's not just one frame. That's moving.
Well, there's a live webcam.
Can you see if there's any live webcams in the path of this? It's not a proper shelf anymore, but you can see on the front of there was some sort of little bit there. And it has come over now. That's, yeah, 11 minutes ago. So in 11 minutes it went from literally being on the horizon to being right up here. Anything else in the path of this? Nope. Yeah, it's just this webcam here now. It's updated. This is about to get something down here as well. Also, oh yeah, this is also in the path. Yeah, this is happening. It's wild.
Website.
It's also doing something.
Whoa. Oh, that's a nice one.
We found one.
Believe we might be able to see some lightning on that. Hopefully.
I believe this is just a still frame. I don't know why. This is not. Yeah, this is not. Why? There we go. Yeah, it's been a still frame. There we go. It's updated now. It's coming over.
That
Right.
one's got a good view.
Let's see. The bottom one.
Yes.
Yeah, what's this lying down? I saw that one earlier. Come on, webcam. Yes, we've got good views. I think it's all the same ones. There we go. Okay, that's quite windy, so you can see there's definitely something going over here. Let's go to the Victoria Park one because we'll definitely. Is there any way to zoom in on this?
Fingers crossed for nighttime storms. Yes, nighttime storms are always the best. Exmouth has a good webcam. People can point in clear skies at the moment. Select beach. Wow, what? Where's that? My name is. Yes. Meow. Great cameras coverage, and yes, there is definitely some great cameras around. Unfortunately, they're not in the path of the storms at the moment. But there might be some storms later that might cover the path, some of the
Yeah.
webcams. So if any of you have any webcams that you'd like to suggest to us, then please send them over. Also,
100%.
your blitz tongue has gone.
Yeah, I've sorted that. I think it's delayed on your end, but I've just sorted that out. Yeah.
Yeah. I watched Coast Cams when Storm Kieran was coming in. It was a bit scary. Yes, Storm Kieran. Yes, we were live for that. I believe, were we?
Yeah,
No, we weren't.
no, we were not for Storm Kieran. Right, hold on, I'll sort this out.
A chance of a storm at midnight. Yes, there is definitely some storms due over midnight time.
Oh,
Um,
sorry, just sorting this out.
storms pass. No worries.
Yeah, we're about to see some lighting on all these webcams here.
There we go. Oh wow, what's that? Is that Scud?
I don't know, that's what I'm trying to figure out now.
Holyhead has got dark now. Winds are picking up and just saw a flash of lightning. Oh, yes, Holyhead is definitely. Holyhead's like near the path, isn't it? Holyhead.
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Holyhead is. No, you're not in the path. Holyhead, you're not in the. Oh no, that's Holyhead House.
It's still going. It's more widespread now. It's about to hit some more populated areas again.
Yes, Holyhead. You definitely need to. You definitely need to get into the shelter. Not shelter, but you need to get somewhere. But because it's going to get very stormy in the next 10 minutes or so. So Spunky Ninja, if you have any images or anything, take any videos, please send them over to us. We'd love to see.
Yeah, 100%. Here we are with the webcams. Now we've got 3 live webcams on that.
Wow.
It's exciting. Let's get back to this.
You need to move your main. You need to move your main screen to the left, no, the right a bit, so the webcams don't cover the screen.
There you go. I'll just move it to the middle, centralize it. So I can't fully stretch it out. There you go.
There you go.
This is interesting to see. But it's nice. It looks like it's picking back up, this storm. This is all in sort of the last half hour. It's been, yeah, look at all this new lightning here.
Yes. Well, there's some stuff forming to the south of it as well now.
Yeah, no, this is all picking back up again. Here we are. This is what we're waiting for.
Last time I had a thunderstorm was like 2-3 weeks ago, and since then I've seemed to ditch me, but likely I have a chance tonight, yes.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we get something tonight. Be quite nice.
Hopefully.
We're currently at 133 likes, so if we can try and get to 150 likes by, let's say, halfway through the stream, it would, yeah, really help the channel out, and also promotes to people who might find this useful. But yeah, we're currently just watching these 2 cells come, well, this one big cell come in. And we're getting quite a lot coming through at the moment. But yeah, these webcams.
Especially.
Anything new developing at the moment. Got a little bit of convection developing around an island by the looks of it here. And then also these cells that sort of merged into almost like a line. They've kept going. Be lovely, there's some webcams around here. Big cumulus. Oh, this is interesting. You can see that shower on here. Big cumulus clouds.
World.
I'm going to need to actually move this back into center so you guys can see this.
Can you guys download weather from the App Store? I'm not sure about Weatherfront. The app. Let's have a think.
Beautiful.
No.
See all this now.
I guys just been looking at the World Cam Portmadog. Where's Portmadog?
Look at the anvil. Look at all the rain over that. That's all produced now. That's only over the last sort of half hour that's sort of formed into something now. That's basically what you could call sort of the dead area of the storm, and this is sort of the
Amazing luck.
But that's still going.
Granite rock, yes.
I think it's definitely coming back to life a little bit. It's going now more towards populated areas again. So Holyhead, Amlich, Langefni, those areas, Bangor, Karen. Sorry, I cannot. Ka,
We need to.
Ka,
We need
Ka,
to.
Karen. Karen Fon. I just butchered that
Does
name.
anybody
I'm
know
sorry.
Welsh in the chat? Does anybody know Welsh?
There'll be some people watching the storm from Wales. I need to go storm chasing in Wales. Amazing scenery there, especially North Wales. Absolutely beautiful.
Yes. Colney. Let's have a
Colney.
look. So it's like Anglesey. Let's have a look there. So there's a few bits developing.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is new.
Oh yes.
Oh never mind. No. This is old. My bad.
We need to hire a Welsh. Yes, we do need to hire a Welsh specialist.
There's bits though developing over Wales again. So interesting. No, it's turned into an absolute
Kinda
beast. This has turned into a behemoth. Once again, has anyone in the chat? Some of the people in the chat have been hit by some of these storms, haven't they, at the moment?
Yes, I think there is. There's a few people being affected by these storms at the moment.
Yeah.
Those Welsh names are hard. Yes, exactly, Kim Young.
Yeah.
Oh, we saw a flash on the webcam.
Oh, nice. Which one? The bottom one or the top one?
The right at the bottom.
Oh, damn. Okay.
A massive flash.
Oh,
And another one.
those you see, I didn't even see that.
Watch the webcam. There's like flashes constantly now.
Interesting. Right, well, but we're about to see some lightning, I think. So the bottom one is live, and the other one that's just passing over the top webcam is one from a couple hours ago with some incredible shelf cloud. Epic to witness, honestly. And the exciting thing is, we're only in May, right? We've just had 2 big thunderstorm outbreaks. It's gonna start popping off again soon, I believe.
Especially with the El Nino.
Yeah, definitely. I'm wondering how far this is going to be going for.
Could make its way up into Merseyside, Liverpool. Who knows?
You never know.
Because these storms are in prime environments, and they're going to make their way up quite a bit.
Yeah.
If they have the energy.
It's all glitched out again. But yeah. And then a really good environment, the storms. Well, these ones have been, as you can probably tell by just how, incredible these, shelf cloud structures are and everything, and how big these lightning strikes have been. So, yeah. Net weather's getting a bit cooked.
Yes. Let's have a look at Anglesey. Is anybody in Anglesey at the minute? Any storm videos, pictures, anything that we can?
Yeah, it'd be really nice if we could get something.
Live.
Any other webcams in this area at the moment? Oh wow, that's this one. It's definitely a nice big shelf. I won't say a shelf, but it's a whale's mouth. This has got something forming now ahead of the main line. Provide a website. Let's see. Alright, page not found, forget that. Some sort of, there's definitely cloud, I think that's definitely some sort of shelf or whale's mouth coming over. Yeah, definitely seeing stuff now come over. Very interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing, well, hopefully seeing stuff now forming down in the south. It's about to get interesting.
About to get quite interesting today.
100%, yeah.
Tending towards Cambridgeshire. Cambridgeshire, you've had quite a bit of storms recently, so.
See, maybe that will continue.
Have missed them.
This is proper going here. Look at this. You can see how quickly this has just moved up.
Yes.
I think it's definitely accelerating now.
Yes.
But yeah, this is picked up in this area. And we've got now stuff on the back end of this as well. Really interesting to watch.
Stuff forming right where the thunderstorm just was.
Yeah, literally. Well, down here, yeah. I think the energy for Wales has been completely taken up, and that's why these little bits of convection and showers aren't doing anything. But that does not necessarily mean the south hasn't been taken up yet as well. There's a plethora of untapped energy. There's absolutely loads.
The atmosphere is unstable, and it is bringing in unexpected storms. So obviously it's going to be like that for the rest of the day, the rest of the week possibly. There's a chance tomorrow as well, but a low one at that. But if there is any storms tomorrow, then they will be quite strong. Live in the south, like right next to the sea, and some clouds forming in the channel. Yes, there is some clouds forming in the channel at the moment. Hoping something develops south around Portland, as there's likely to travel over my area. Yes, hopefully, my way. Okay. Yes, there is. Lots of people are hoping for thunderstorms and rain, as it's been so dry recently. Get your gardens watered
Definitely,
by the
yeah.
rain. Keep them nice and moisturized. Moisturize the right term. Keep them nice and saturated. And yeah, just try and beg for the rain.
100%. I mean, yeah. God, this is exciting to watch happen now. We've got little bits. You have these. I think. Can you have a little look at that front again, Oscar? Sort of draw a graph of that for us. The trough. Could you draw a little graph of that? Potentially.
Yes, I can.
Thank you very much. You can tell there's definitely something. There's a trough coming through, but clouds are starting to develop. I think as it gets dark and that heat goes up into the atmosphere, we're going to start to see something. Yeah, something pop off. Wow. These anvils. Literally, there's bits from this anvil in Wales that are halfway across Ireland. Mental stuff. It's just pushing out all that cloud. Minus 56. In some bits, this has got to be close to minus 60, which is really high, really high cloud tops. Yeah, minus 59, definitely in this area. Back before, this was really high.
Okay.
Oscar's drawn a graph for us. So look at this. So this is sort of that low-level trough coming across. That's probably what's potentially, do you think, pushing the storm more east?
Getting caught onto the trough.
Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, well, that's what. Do you believe so?
I believe it has. Yes, it's being, and that's why it's intensifying as well, because it's been pushed onto the trough.
Yeah, so that's a good sign, because it was dying off like really rapidly, and then once it hit that trough, it sort of re-intensified. The rain picked up again, so it's a very good sign. If you look at net weather, it will show. Yeah, that's like, this was not here. This was not strong before, but if we go zoom into this, you can sort of see this was dying off and sort of moving off. But it's sort of, yes, the ones they. Oh, it's not going back.
Wow.
Sort of areas further down. By the looks, it sort of got pushed. I don't think it's got pushed loads as such, but like it's intensified the moment the troughs hit it, and potentially got pushed a little bit because it was dying off, and then a new bit formed right along that trough front. Like if we go back to this image,
trough is definitely helping.
That's literally been just, yeah.
Trough's definitely helping initiate more cells and trying to keep them alive. It's definitely hitting now. So obviously we'll expect some more storms to initiate along the trough in the coming hours.
Yeah, 100%. I
But we're
mean,
not sure when.
yeah, we're not 100% sure when, but I'd say around 9 o'clock is when stuff should start initiating.
Just measured the cloud from the anvil. 184 miles just measured. Wow.
Wow. Mate, this is probably
So
for
the
Wales.
anvil
That's
is-
like a once a year. What ad is this? Some very. I mean, obviously on these webcams, there's some. I must say, rather questionable ads. It's getting dark now. Sunset and lightning for those of you who are in the path of this. That's a rare sight. I've only ever seen that like twice probably.
Are they any?
This is all this cloud. Let's see. This is all forming. Yeah, it's definitely low level trough. It's that line of cloud that's been pushed out. Or somewhere along here, I'm not really sure.
Yeah. You see the shadow of that as well. Wow.
The shadow of, oh yeah, 100%, that's massive.
Shadow of that cloud.
It's pretty epic. We got some
Also
sort of
getting
trough
bigger
though
as well.
coming in now, and the load of cloud from the jet streams coming across as well, interestingly enough.
Yes. The high cloud, do you mean?
Yeah, very high cloud though. This French cell's popped off now, look at that.
Northeast Gloucester. Lightning in northeast Gloucester, apparently.
What? Was someone seen lightning, or has it got like a notification? Because my lightning app randomly plays up and will give me like notification and show stuff. Usually a false strike. Yeah, new
Storm
cells are
sound
forming in
between
France
two
now.
warm land masses.
That
Yes, it is.
got the biggest cell of the day now in France, right as that trough has come through. Like right along that trough just now. So very, very interesting at the moment.
Holyhead's webcam looking ominous.
Holyhead
Lightning
webcam.
outside Leicester. There isn't any lightning outside Leicester, unfortunately, at the moment.
This is Holyhead. Oh, I'm not seeing. I just tried to go on the Holyhead webcam and it's not letting me. That's a shelf. That's a shelf if I've ever seen one. Connecting the stream. Come on. We don't have all day. Yeah, it's completely just blacked out here.
On.
Let's see. Can you check live webcam and the angle see? Or I can check that. YouTube. No, never mind, we've got something here. Nope, there's nothing going on at the moment.
Have a look.
Had a little look. Yeah, you can see that's just definitely moved over. That trough is what caused that second storm to sort of pop off. Yeah, I was dead on lining until the trough hit it. It's got to be that. Really, really good sign. If I'm being honest.
Off is definitely initiating more storms.
Yeah, I must say it's got to be. Right, island stuff is officially gone now. It's officially petered out on islands. Massive anvils coming over. Honestly, wild stuff to watch. But yeah, Ireland is officially dead, unfortunately, in terms of storms. But it had a good run today. Wow. Now it's just this absolute
just saw a
behemoth.
flash on the webcam.
Sorry?
Another flash is on the webcam.
I'm not surprised. There's definitely some stuff going on. Lightning outside Leicester. People keep saying this, like lightning outside Gloucester, lightning to Leicester. Unless these are either false strikes. These people are just trolling now. The storm is sandwiched between two warm land masses. That's a good point. Yeah. Lightning in northeast Gloucester.
So, the sea is actually warmer than the land. So
Yes,
the sea
it
will
is.
actually.
It's sandwiched basically. Well, not sandwiched, but it's between.
Computer in. Plug your computer in.
Plug my computer. No, it's fine. It's fine. Or my frame rate dropping. What is that? Is that a video? That's the first video from Twitter.
Yeah.
Let's watch this first video from Twitter so far. What? That's not a Twitter video. What is it? Thundercloud.
It's a photo from last night.
Oh, it's from last night. Oh, okay.
It could possibly be a funnel cloud or a tornado.
Weird thing. Yeah, that's interesting. Is there nothing from today so far?
No.
Literally, that's crazy. Because yesterday we were actually getting stuff. Again, if anyone wants to send anything, just there's a pinned comment to Oscar's Twitter and Discord, so you can send that over to him if you want. Sort of, because it obviously gives us sort of more of a live feed on what's going on. That trough has definitely impacted us.
It is now definitely impacting. Green tornado spotted in London.
What? People are just trolling
Apparently. We all troll-a-lol-a-lolling.
Right. So yeah, so these cells around Ireland. Oh no! Is this new? What's going on here? We've got like a new little cell. It's just developed. No, never mind. Oh, yes, it's developed and then just died. They're trying so hard. And then this is actually completely reformed now into a new squall line. That is definitely the trough, because that is nothing and then it's just built up. Right, as that trough has hit. So that's actually reorganised due to that trough. And then we got something on the back, which I believe was... Well, I was there before when North Intense and the stuff forming along there. Very, very interesting to watch. Coming to the UK. Sadly, not on the right side of the UK's capture pictures today. Yeah, I wish I was able to see some of this, to be honest. How can a tornado form from the blue? I was asking literally nothing in London. Yeah, London's just not. I use Lightning Tracker app. It's got a decent radar, considering. Yeah, Lightning Trackers is pretty good. I do use that for storm chasing and stuff. It's great for the, lightning and showing that. That huge storm in North Wales has non-stop lightning. I'm not surprised. Back before it was going absolute ham. Early on was in the day. If we can rewind, which we can. Like, look at all this.
Got a video from a viewer.
Nice. Alright, I'll check that out in a sec. If we look here, this original squall was next level. I could have probably seen the clouds from my window. I'm not actually 100% sure. Got a video from a viewer though.
Storm is stop lightning. Well, we've got a video from Carnarvon, North Wales.
Is that the one you just sent me now? Alright.
Yes. Thank you, Aaron in the chat. Aaron in the chat for sending the video over.
Big flash of lightning right at the start. So that's what's currently over us right now. See, there's fast moving scuddy clouds along here. Wow. There's a lot of lightning going on. Literally constant. That's in the daytime. Thank you for sending this over. This is incredible. I think it's more intense than people think it is currently, or not people, but than the radars think it is.
Probably is. The radar lightning detectors don't always.
Oh, big
pick up
CG on
all the
there.
Lightning. Whoa.
Thank you so much for this. Wow, this is re-intensified like mad. It's hitting some more populated areas now. But this is something like what we would have gotten. If anyone currently who's watching this stream had anything from the storms earlier onwards, please consider documenting it and sending it over. Yeah, it's literally constant. It's so much more intense than we think it is. It is literally kicking off. Let's go back to that CG. I wish I could be there right now, because that is a banging bit of lighting, banging video, so thank you so much for sending that over. Not let me put this down here. Okay, there we go. Who sent that over, by the way?
Aaron.
Aaron, thank you for sending that over. Really, really appreciate it. Again, anyone else who's got anything from either the storms now or what was going on earlier, please consider sending it over, because it's really cool to be able to see this. Search for
See what our viewers have got.
Check this. Someone has got a webcam. Search for just check it out, Oscar.
Yes. Where is it?
Thank you, Aaron. I still saying no problem.
Search
Yeah, thank you
for-
very much. Honestly, Aaron, much appreciated. But again, anyone else who's got anything, just send it over to Oscar, because yeah, it'd be really cool for us to see this. We're also getting close towards 200 likes. Again, if you guys could help us hit 200 likes by towards the end of this stream. I mean, depends, but let's say halfway. We're probably at the halfway mark of the stream. If we can hit it around now, that would really help the channel out, and it also obviously promotes people who might find it useful. So thank you.
So don't forget to subscribe as well. If you haven't already subscribed, and don't forget to subscribe.
But yeah. Oh, why is the bottom stream gone out?
Oh. Any funnels? I'm not sure. Why has that gone out?
Oh, it's just crashed.
Hello, I live in London, UK. Yes. Hello, Richard.
Have you found the webcam, by the way, Oscar? Oh, sorry.
Pardon?
Have you found that webcam that guy suggested?
No, it's offline.
That's
Apparently.
offline. Damn it.
Right.
That was with the other one as well. Massive twisted in Portsmouth. You'll keep now just trolling. Check out the webcam in North France. Storm looks like it's a downburst of some kind. There's not. It's perfectly clear and no line on very low. Which one? Check the webcam in North France. Any update for Exeter storms today? There's a chance of them happening a little bit later on within a day, but currently there's nothing going on.
Little showers popping up near Swansea and.
Is there?
Swansea now. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I could start doing something here, and we've got little bits of little bits of convection down here. That could be the start of something. Let's check webcams down here, because this does look juicy as hell. Yeah, wow. Beautiful.
Wow.
Oh, it's all glitched out now. There we go. Boom. That is a downburst type thing. Oh. I'm gonna get copyright for that.
Are you?
Probably.
For what?
For that, just there. It was just an ad that just not an ad, music that just popped up. So we'll see what happens.
Aye.
Oh well. That's yeah, not ideal. Probably not gonna
Just
get
cut
my...
that out of the stream.
Yeah, I'll cut out the stream once this ends. But yeah, that is definitely looking like a bit of a downburst. So thanks for wow. Whoever suggested that, thank you. Come on, please be a live webcam. Come on. Come on.
Forcing glowing purple triple tornado popping up in London.
Guys, honestly, just stop trolling. It's not even funny. We might see some CG lightning in this currently, so let's have a little look. There's some big lightning strikes coming out of this. Let's see what we're gonna see, because it was looking like something. And what is going on?
Yes.
What's going on with this?
Let's have a look.
Oh.
Oh, there was actually a massive twist in London. Ah, okay. Okay, so there is definitely a massive twist in London, apparently.
Of course, there always is. We haven't had something big there for so long.
I mean, London is the London is the twister capital of the UK, actually.
Let's see if we can spot any CGs on this, because there's definitely some lightning.
Between London and Reading is the tornado alley of the UK.
It is actually, to be fair. Let's see if you can spot any CGs going on though down here.
Let's have a look. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled, guys.
Twin tornadoes.
Twin tornadoes. I've seen videos of twin tornadoes. Right, there's not loads going on. So what I might do with this is put this at the bottom of the webcams and go back to Stun Track stuff.
Yeah.
Because what I was expecting and kind of hoping for was yeah. Something to happen. Oh, and it's just crashed. So looks like we aren't getting much of that webcam anymore. But you can see this massive cell in France. That formed along the trough, so it's definitely a sign that stuff's kicking off. This is picked up in lightning though a load as well. This especially. If you look down here, it literally died off, and then with that trough, it's pushing more eastward.
Yes.
I'd say. So it's a sign. It's definitely a sign. That's a really nice cell though. Over the sea. What was? Right, French webcam's just bugging out, so I'm not going to use that.
Yeah.
They keep trying to reform, they really do. They've not given up yet, these Irish Storms. Well, they did do really well early onwards, but they're not giving up. But new stuff's forming near Swansea by the looks of it as well.
Never gonna give you up.
Wow. So that one's died. That storm in France further down started, and this one's kind of popped off a little bit more. You know, it's looking like a good... Well, it's the end of like the northern outbreak, and now potentially the start of the southern one, I'd say.
Yes.
I mean, we're about to find out.
Some clouds starting to climb in southwest Dorset, Lyme Bay.
That's a good sign. Very good sign. Really, really good sign of what's to come. We're also now at 175 not subscribers, 175 likes. Again, if you guys could like the stream, it really helps the channel out, encourages me to make more stuff like this, and also pushes it out to people who might find this useful, who are in the path of this severe weather. I'd be quite curious to see if there was hail in that squall, to be honest, because that was incredible, that first one.
Yeah.
Definitely hail in some of the island cells. I mean, look how heavy this is on radar. If we go to net weather, yeah, it's 250 mils in some places. kind of widened out. But yeah, at that point it was it was literally at the dissipating point of it. And yeah, it's just
That was really intensified.
yep, it's really intensified, definitely. The trough coming through. So yeah, and there's more stuff falling down
As
here.
expected.
But you can see how these two storms are in the exact sort of same line where that trough's kind of come through. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not a straight line,
Clouds
but
have
you
started
know,
moving east than north in the last hour ago. They have indeed. All of the storms look to be now moving east rather than north.
it's definitely the trough coming through. So right now, this is either going to make or break this southern outbreak down here. This could, yeah. This is it right now. We've got the risk of this area. I mean, if this all happened, but we've got the risk down here. So now it's time to figure it out. What time to?
We've got another video from North Wales from
All right,
Aaron
let's
as well.
check this out.
Cumulus clouds.
Is it passed over now? It doesn't look like there's much rain there.
I think it has, yes.
Yes, passed over Arrow, and it shows how quickly they've started moving since that's troughs hit. Interesting. Oh,
They're gonna be quick
wow. Well, Aaron, you've got some insane lightning strikes there. That's like an anvil crawl. That's horizontal. Thank you for setting that in. You've captured some right good stuff.
Very good shots.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you for that, Aaron. Really, really appreciate that.
And if anybody else has any videos or anything, then please feel free to post something. Post something on Discord or Twitter.
Yeah, 100%. I've really enjoyed seeing some of these videos. Seeing what people have to share. Would it hit Manchester? I don't think. Well, it's going more east now, but apparently there's stuff forecast to be around Manchester around midnight. Not probably thundery. I mean, there could be the odd rumble thunder, the odd flash, but I think it's more of just rain. Lots of tie-pack cumulus clouds. Yeah, they are now. Hello, will it storm in the west? Will it storm? Will this storm hit the Midlands? No, it's not going to be hitting the Midlands. Sort of the south, well, the southern bits of the Midlands could see some storms tonight, but it's looking to be mostly just sunny weather.
How to join Discord? Discord, the link for Discord is, well, not the link, but the tag for Discord is on the pinned comment. If you add that on Discord, then you should be able to send in your videos. North Wales one is going to die out and the new one should start kicking off. Yes,
That's pretty much
probably.
what's going to happen, yeah. Most likely, anyway. That's what I believe to happen, anyway. It's interesting. I didn't expect this outbreak to be this big, to be honest, but it's really popped off. It says lightning has stopped in this area, but I just... Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, no, this absolutely popped off here. It's the most lightning it has in ages now.
Something in the Midlands, you're unlikely at the moment.
Yeah, it's rather unlikely to get anything, but I mean, you never know. Weird stuff's been happening. Yeah, it's been popping off up there. So much lightning going on.
Anything in the Midlands? Nope.
Right.
Thunderstorm magic. It's possible. Main storm system is.
This back building again, and it's been back building for this entire time, but it's kind of starting up
Yes.
once again. It's crazy how much lightning we've had in there though. Just over the whole day, this entire section of you know, south, well, not south, western Wales, the sort of, yeah, just western side of Wales has had so much lightning. And sort of the southwestern, no, well, just the more or less south end of Ireland had loads as well. This French cells have been absolutely popping off. Looks like it's going to do something, to be honest.
Guys, I'm going to chase France next week. We'll share some stuff on here and on my channel under the same as my name. That's good to hear.
It's nice to hear, yeah.
It's good to hear that we'll have some people chasing in France.
It's nice.
On 12th of August, good to get solar eclipse. Any signs of thunder yet in south, or is it just not happening?
I wouldn't say it's not happening, but for now, I think, well, and I think it's either going to initiate in the next hour and a half, or it's probably not going to happen. What do you think, Oscar?
As this trough moves through, hopefully we get something.
I mean, I think it needs to initiate by what, 10?
10, yes. Hopefully.
Lightning maps. This is like a rip-off of Blitzer's tongue, to be honest. That's what I call it anyway. You can at least see closer up here. Yeah, there was a lot of lightning. It is just popping off. Alright, this is why I don't use lightning maps. I wanted to go back and check this out. There was a striking loss. There was a random false strike. This is why I hate lightning maps. So many so much random stuff, and it's laggy as hell. Yeah, I cannot be bothered to use this.
A lot of adverts as well.
Yeah, so many intrusive ads. It's actually horrid.
When suddenly.
I hate lightning maps. You can go back in time, but like her last 24 hours. Oh, wow. Peterborough.
Oh, there's lightning in the one of those cells that popped off in behind the main cluster.
Is there?
Yes, there is.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there is. So that could pop off. We just need the stuff around Cardiff, or sorry, around Swansea to potentially pop off. I think that's going to be our main.
Yes, yeah.
That's going to be our main sort of area.
South. The French cell probably won't hit the south.
No, it won't hit the south, but stuff could form in the channel hit. I remember this outbreak back in 2020. That's some nice anvil there. I don't know where that is. Low P supercell in LPC was on Bidford, Devon. 1:30 PM. Interesting.
Some radars are suggesting some thunderstorms form around midnight.
Oh, that's very true. I mean, it's happened before. When was it? September 8th? No, September 7th, 2024, something. And there was a big low precipitation. No, sorry, there was a massive outbreak. This was one of the imported outbreaks down south here, and it fired up at around 1 AM in the morning. I called the chase because I thought it wasn't going to happen, and it just popped off. Really annoying because I could have actually got some of that, but I called off the chase. Typical.
Yeah.
Typical me.
Definitely got some back building from
Yeah,
the main
100%.
thunderstorms. It's going to be thunder and lightning in Newcastle. Probably not in Newcastle. As it has to make its way all across the country to get to you, but who knows?
Weird stuff happens in this country, I'm not going to lie, in terms of the weather. Very strange stuff.
Every single radar is different right now. Who knows what's going to pop off?
Yeah, it's all
Exactly.
very different. I mean, they all agreed on this whale explosion happening, not going to lie, but they did not agree on half the other stuff. Did whales get hit? Swansea got missed, so they've literally just hit. Carmarthen's got clipped. Milford Haven got hit. St David's, Milford Haven, and
Look, you should see what
Cardigan.
it started off as, though.
Sorry,
See what it started off as 24 hours ago.
what, the forecast?
No, the storm cluster.
Yeah, well, I've gone
About
to that
8 o'clock
now.
this morning. Go to 8 o'clock this morning.
Started off as this like crappy little cell, and then just formed out of nothing. There must have been some sort of front hitting that, because it literally just formed out of nothing.
Yeah.
We're talking about
Last
25
few
minutes, and
around
then just
Plymouth hopefully perks up.
yeah, it just blew up, and then had an amazing shell from that. Probably one of the best shell clouds I've seen in a while, really. That moved up, then we had back building going on, which, to be fair, had like literally nothing. Then popped off around 5 o'clock. And then sort of midway through that back building is when we went live. So to be fair, we're currently then watching this now, absolutely still just popping off. Yeah, this cell's not popped off, so that trough has definitely done something.
Yes.
And then it looks like we're getting two second areas of back building.
Hi, James. Hello, James. Weather UK.
Yeah,
What are we thinking?
We've got back building going on
How can
currently.
these storms pump out 10 times the amount of lightning on average of lightning the average storm does in America, North America, lol? Just because we're
Hold on, sorry, what's going on?
how can these storms pump out 10 times the amount of lightning the average storm does in America? The storms in the UK mostly put out sheet lightning. It's not very interesting. You get the odd bolt, but it's not as good as the USA.
Yeah, pretty much. Look at all the lighting on
What's
Blizzard
going on?
Tongue. It's popped off again. But yeah, I wouldn't say this is impressive. You get loads of lightning, just a lot of sheet lightning, less CGs and stuff, cloud to ground lightning strikes, basically. It's even formed now off the side over Bala, I think it's Lake Bala, yeah. Wow.
What are we thinking about initiation in the southwest? Southwest possibly could kick off, but we're just waiting at the moment.
Pretty much, yeah.
I chase the US, dude. The lightning is insane. Yes, it is insane in the USA.
That's pretty wild.
But
Probably head over there at some point, but currently we're just doing this.
and we get recognised by the big storm chasers in the USA.
Maybe one day. It's crazy that the UK actually gets tornadoes. Like, when I started getting into weather, I didn't even realise that was a thing.
Thank you, Richard Bradley, for the £10 donation.
Thank you, Richard
Super
Bradley.
chat.
I'm going to include France and Blitztongue, since this is not going to go that much further north, and it'd be quite a useful thing to do, I think. Now, look how isolated this is. Just keep in mind, like, there's literally, like, no cloud around this. It's just, well, there's cloud, but there's no, like, other showers, basically. It's just one isolated. Wow, look at that. That's an anvil and a half. There's loads of, like, there's not very much lighting in that cell, I don't believe. It's just a massive anvil. Yeah, thank you. You may need an umbrella at least. Yeah, thank you, Richard Bradley, for this henna. Really, really appreciate it.
We definitely need our umbrellas.
Yeah, we've hit 200 likes. Thank you, guys. We've hit 200 likes. Get in. But yeah, look at this anvil. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it starts popping off it up, and there's only 50. There's 50 strikes in the last. Well, about 50 strikes, and 100 plus strikes apparently it says on the lightning track app in the last 15 minutes in that cell. I mean, there's a massive anvil. That's all I can say. Like, wow.
Yeah.
Come on,
It
load
looks like
webcam.
radar's glitching a bit, or is that just cells? I don't know.
Sorry.
I'm just trying to work out whether the if there's a bit of radar stuff in forming behind radar, whatever it's called.
It's just little cells with the
falling
radar
behind.
playing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only annoying thing. When the radar plays up like a load. Otherwise, it's super good.
For their new damage.
Literally just two. We've only got 2 cells currently. And well, you just got this massive one and the French one. That's the only storm in the entirety of France at the moment, which is pretty interesting.
Sun has just set. Look at Plymouth. Plymouth is
Plymouth's got a little
isn't getting
thing.
much, I don't think, at the moment.
Plymouth's got something. Check the webcams. It is not very looking well. A bit of convection maybe, but nothing insane. Oh, that's cool. There was some stuff at sunrise. You can see these like. Hold on. I did not realise there was stuff. When was this? 3:58 in the morning. Oh, there was cells at 3:58 in the morning. Hold on.
You sound very British there. In the morning.
There were cells in the morning. 3:58. Look.
Wow.
What? Since when? And that then just pushed off, and then there was so much energy then. And then this came up. Had the big. That's quite. We had the big cell up here.
Yes.
That came through, and then just disappeared out of existence. And you had this that came over as well. This was a squall as well. This was really good. This was big back before, and then it absolutely popped off, and we were around the streaming time.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, Limerick was literally dodged a bullet there. I believe, or we got sort of hit.
We've got a nice anvil from the north of France on a webcam from one of our viewers.
Wow. Beautiful. Massive anvil from that one cell, which is amazing. Keep in mind, this is the only cell in the entirety of France, and you can see it's taken over the atmosphere. Oh, we got a new light. No, that's what am I saying? I'm actually bugging. I thought that was a new light strike. Yeah, on satellite, if you're there, that anvil has blown up. You're going to start to see some lovely nighttime lighting with that.
Some stuff in this Swansea.
Yeah, it looks like it might start to take control of the environment. We're going to find out. Rask, if you can take over the stream for a little bit, I just need to quickly leave.
No worries.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes, probably, approximately.
No worries.
Right, so just see what the stream's about, and yeah, just see what's going on.
Yes.
Alright.
So, for anybody new here, welcome to the stream. It seems like most of you have been here for quite a long time. So we're looking at a outbreak in, well, North Wales at the moment, and potentially the southwest of England, might around Gloucester to Southampton, might get something as well later tonight. If anybody is in any of those areas, then please feel free to send in your clips and videos of the storms. It'd be highly appreciated, and if anybody wants to ask any questions, no question is a stupid question. Feel free to ask any questions. Yesterday, people were asking what a supercell is. If you want to ask a question like what is a supercell, please feel free to ask. Could there be storms around Derby? Derby, there might not be some storms around Derby tonight. Let's have a look. Will Poole be hit? Poole could be hit by the storms in North Wales. Potentially they could be hit. Let's have a look. Poole could be hit. What else is there in the chat? Live webcam from North Wales. Yes, there is lots of live webcams from North Wales. Will Wigan get any thunder? Nope, probably not. I'm not sure. Will there be any thunderstorms in the southeast? Southeast, there might be some on Friday, Saturday night. There could be some Kent Clippers, if you know what they are. I live in Runcorn, Cheshire. Will I get any flashes tonight? You might see some flashes in the distance. There might be some in the distance from a long way off. You just have to watch and find out. What about Chester? Chester, same thing. You might get some flashes in the distance from the Welsh storms, from the storms in Wales. As it gets dark, the sky might light up with some nice lightning. Jake AV1234, few exactly. Some of us don't like thunderstorms. Some of us do like thunderstorms. It waters the garden, but hey ho. Wonder if southwest cells might reach London early tomorrow. There could be the chance of that as the trough, the shortwave trough moves forwards. Could Portsmouth down Southampton could get a storm? Yes, they could. Is Thursday still got a big chance of thunderstorms? Thursday, probably not. There's a conditional risk for thunderstorms, as the risk for thunderstorms is there's a big cap on the atmosphere. What's the address to send photos to? Looks to be developing Gloucestershire. The address to send it to is in the pinned comment. So if you look at the pinned comment, you should be able to send them to the address. Will this whale storm reach North Cumbria? Probably not. I would say it probably peter off between then, and we would get any hail in Chester. Chester probably might get a bit of a storm, but it's hard to say at this point. Let's have a look. So it's going to be in Chester near Wales. Going to see any storms? Probably not, but you should be able to see some good flashes out the window from the distance. So if you look to your west, you should see some good big flashes out your window. What time is the thunderstorms expected in Westbury? Westbury over midnight, probably. Over midnight time. But who knows? It's quite a conditional risk at this point in time. We don't even know if storms are going to initiate, but hopefully they do.
Hopefully, yeah. Right. It looks like we've still got a cell now. Starting to push out into the sea. We've got two new ones that are formed behind the main sort of squall, and we're gonna see what happens when that starts to push off. But yeah, well, thanks for also covering that, Raft. Appreciate it.
No worries.
Yeah. Do you think... Oh, Ray's still on play up again. Do you think it's going to happen, or do you think we might have to wait, or do you think it might be a little while?
Could be a little while.
Like, sorry,
depends on...
my computer just cut out. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
we've got, I'd say, a good hour. I think if it doesn't happen in the next hour, hour and a half, probably it's
Yeah.
gonna, yeah, probably not gonna happen then.
I mean, the storms could happen overnight, but who knows? They don't. If they don't start popping off in the next hour or so, we'll probably consider.
End of the stream, yeah.
Yeah.
So it needs to, yeah, it needs to pop off in the next. It needs to like, yeah, pop up. I'd say 9:30.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't do that, then there's just no point.
That's not us this time.
I mean,
Where
this
is
this sell and this sell out in sell in Wales is still going strong. You'll probably be able to see that from like Liverpool, Preston,
Chester-
Manchester.
Cheshire.
Yeah, and Cheshire. You'll be
We'll
able to see
it from
that.
Cheshire.
There's no cloud covering that. You can probably see that right now, if I'm being honest.
You'll be able to see it in the distance. Yes.
Yeah, 60 Celsius. That's how high the clouds are now. And that area, absolutely incredible. So it's 177 millimeters per hour. That was quite widespread earlier as well. Yeah, interesting. But yeah, for those of you who are in Liverpool, Southport, Blackpool, Preston, Fleetwood, even Lancaster, you'll be able to see this. This is only like a good, what, 30 miles away from you. With cloud tops like this, it's not going to be difficult to see that. So definitely expect to see some stuff. In fact, I'm going to pull up some webcams. We'll try and pull up some webcams. See, yeah, look, you can see it right now. Once the sun sets, that comes across you, you'll be able to see a lot.
Swansea. There's something building near Swansea.
Yeah, it's been going for a little bit, interestingly.
Hello from the Northeast. I watch US storm chasing regularly. Great to see the UK stream for a change. Yes, it's great to see a UK stream. Exactly. Lots of people have been saying that.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it coming up now.
Yes.
On the webcams in
Thunder.
yeah, Liverpool and stuff. That's gonna become
You
visible
won't,
probably.
Edward Walker. You won't get thunder in Cheshire, but Hillsby, Cheshire. But you might see some lightning.
Might
Is
see it from the
Spalding
distance,
okay? Possibly.
Yeah, I've got a webcam currently. Which is actually getting blocked out by this. Oh, that literally just lightning strike there. Literally just saw a flash on the webcam.
Wow.
This is going straight onto the live feed because we want that.
There's storms building in front of it as well.
Mate, it's like popping off again. It was like dying and then it just started back up again.
Whoa! That was a good lightning. Yeah.
You see it on the stream.
Yeah, on the stream. Wow.
Like a flash, wasn't it?
Yes. Wow.
Right.
That was a CG.
Think so.
That was a CG. I saw it on the stream.
Oh shoot, okay. Any more questions in the chat currently, Oscar? If you just check that.
No, there isn't currently. Not at the moment.
Right.
Something popping off at Northampton, possibly.
Interesting. Just put that in the corner. Just crop this off the image.
Currently, one of the biggest storms in the northern hemisphere, apart from in Texas.
Really interesting. I did not realise that.
And Slovenia.
Yes, these have got some insane stuff at the moment. We can have a little look at that in a sec, to be honest, if anyone wants to see that. So I go to Slovenia quite often, and yeah, it gets some rather intense storms.
Gust of showers, yes. Nothing in Bristol ever. There might be something tonight, so keep your hopes up in Bristol. Where we had thunderstorm, but then a random tornado spawned. Where was that, Ryan Dornan?
Alright, here we are. Boom. Our webcam's sorted. Unfortunately, it's lagging a bit, but... we'll see if it goes back live.
It's going to be a great storm. The UK by the looks of it. Yes. Hopefully it is a great storm.
Hopefully, yeah. It's definitely, it's reformed, hasn't it?
Yeah, hopefully in a bit we can get boots and we can get some live feed from the ground.
Hopefully.
As UK Storm Chaser might go out chasing.
Yeah, I'm considering it.
Ryan. Our storm's going to form in Bedford, North Devon. Possibly, yes. Dublin probably going to miss out on the action. Unfortunately, yes, in Dublin. What about chances in East Devon? East Devon, yes. You probably will get some storms as you're in the yellow warning. Anything for West Midlands, probably, as it's probably not. Probably around Gloucestershire in the West Midlands, you'll get something. Oh, we've got more videos from our friend Aaron in North Wales.
It's good.
Do you think storms will initiate and head toward Bristol? I'm just just south. I reckon we're looking at something at the minute in Bristol. Second self, yes. So it's hopefully we will be looking at some storms.
Hopefully, yeah.
Second cell has popped up behind the French cell.
Wait, what? Okay, I'll check that out.
The evening, what about Somerset? Somerset probably will get some storms. Lincolnshire probably not. You'll miss out on the storms in Lincolnshire. Met Off is saying 10 to 11 p.m. Yes, that is probably when the storms are meant to come, about 10 to 11 p.m.
Yeah, but it looks like... yeah, sorry. It looks like we're about to see some... well, Liverpool, Preston, Blackpool about to see, potentially, quite a nice nighttime lightning show.
Yes.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, you're right. It's this stuff forming ahead of it now. It's like front building. It just shows how volatile the environment is.
Yes. Met Off is saying midnight.
It's only midnight. I think yeah, it's gonna probably do it soon.
Yes, hopefully. Norfolk probably not, unfortunately. You probably won't get any thunderstorms. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're now almost, well, we're at 232 likes, and we're gonna try and get to, let's say, 300 in the next 45 minutes. So if we can get to, if you can guys help us get to 300 likes, let's say by 3/4 of the way through the stream, it would really help the channel out, and also pushes the stream to people who, you know, might find this useful. So yeah. And also consider subscribing to the channel, because it kind of does, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it kind of does the same thing too. So yeah, thank you. But yeah, look at this. It's popping off.
The chat. Thank you to everybody for yesterday's stream as well.
Yeah, thanks everyone. Yeah.
Yesterday's stream. We've reached 5k yesterday, and we're growing quite fast. So obviously, if you press that subscribe button, it all helps out.
Yeah, very much. Yeah, thank you. Alright, bar, see some stuff, got some new videos in. Who sent these in?
Oh, that's Aaron.
Alright, okay, thank you, Aaron. Again, wow, that's a nice CG there. Where's that? It's the
think
castle there. It
Link
looks
will
like
be hit.
looks
No,
like
Link
Caerphilly
will.
Castle. It's not down there though. So
Pardon?
that's looked like a castle I knew from Wales.
Midlands.
Wow, he's getting some insane like horizontal lightning on the back end of this. Yeah, thank you, Aaron,
No.
for the current inputs. Much appreciated. But yeah, this is surging up north. This is going, yeah. That is moving quite a bit
Gonna
faster,
hit
I believe, than
the
it was before now.
That's because of the trough.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely started to accelerate.
Trough
And it's
initiation.
actually pushed now, because that trough, it's pushed way closer to,
Trough is building
Liverpool.
in Swansea.
Oh, yeah, that's the first building we've seen in ages now.
Oh,
Here
we've
we-
had lightning. Lightning in Swansea.
Lightning in Swansea, here we go. This could be it, guys. Yep, I've seen it. Lightning. Third strike in Swansea,
Lightning
guys.
in Swansea. Right, this is it.
This could be the beginning of the new
Storm complex.
yeah, the new outbreak and complex. This is exciting. Wow, okay. Here we go. This is it. This is it. Really, really exciting now. We didn't think it was gonna happen. Let's hope this keeps going. We've got back building going on here.
Hopefully.
But I think it might, we've got all this building. Yeah, the French sells
reckon we
back
will.
building and stuff, I think, as well.
I reckon that trough is getting pushing.
Yeah, it could just take a while to build. There'll be a couple weaker storms, and I think it might just absolutely pop off. We've had a bolt from the blue in France.
How do I send stuff to you in Discord? Matty, level crossing and trains. It's the pinned comment. The pinned comment is the one you need to look at for Discord.
Yeah.
I'm in Bath. Bath, yes, you're in the main risk area for tonight. Hopefully you get something.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm happy to turn my fan off, which has been on since. Yes, the fan on. Like, everybody's quite hot at the minute, so. Whoa, look at North Wales. Whoa.
What?
Absolutely popping on.
This bit, yeah, I know. I don't know what happened. It's the trough, I think. It looked to be dying out, but it's just reformed on itself, this bit. And these two look like about to merge. So, if you guys in Liverpool don't see this first show, there might be a second one later tonight, I think. Some interesting stuff.
Where Marley 94 asked a good question. Where are you guys based? We are based. Well,
I'm
near-
based in the
near the Bristol-
Cotswolds.
in the Cotswolds and in Suffolk.
Yeah.
Many fans have been on this for days. Yes. My fans have been on for days, yes. Grant from Lincolnshire yesterday had a dry storm, constant thunder without pause, but no rain. It was very odd. That is odd.
Interesting.
Could Southern Brum get hit tonight? Probably not in Southern Birmingham. Could do with a good thunderstorm in the south east. It's been hot. Yes, it has been hot in the southeast.
Yeah, definitely.
St Helens escaping again. We have some lovely black clouds forming up in Wolverhampton. Yes, we do. I'm near Portsmouth and Southampton. Will Norwich
Okay.
get anything? Norwich probably won't get anything today. Or in the next few days. Some clouds bubbling up south of my window now, only light and fluffy. We'll get storms in Exeter. Exeter probably, yes. You might get some storms. It's been beautiful weather. No thunder will come from south.
It's looking more likely that now further down south we're going to get something. There's a little bit of convection down here now as well.
Yes.
It may look like nothing, but this could be the start of something here. French cell's definitely been accelerated by that trough. Oh, we've got a webcam. Hold on, let's hope this is live. Wow, that is incredible.
Guy Gav,
Oh
25.
my days, look at that. come on, please. Be live. Be a live website. That is incredible.
Gamer
No.
Guy Gav 25. It would be nice to see some lightning in Ipswich. Yeah, it just would be. Will it have
Here we are, I've got a live
Shrewsbury?
webcam here.
Whoa. What? Right, we have got a barrage of photos from our friend Aaron
Nice, okay.
of the storm approaching.
Another one, oh, because he's got the
North
second
Wales
one out
over.
approaching, hasn't he?
Comment as your way there.
Right, we've got this currently popping off.
Storm in France will probably get to us in about 5 hours. Probably yes.
Well, if it
I
keeps
wonder
going.
if the stuff out sea between Ireland and Liver. If Wonder can see lightning, yes, he might be able to see lightning from the east side. Yes. So it's quite a big storm at the moment, so you might be able to see some lightning across the sea.
Pull that webcam. Yeah. Oh, that's the passing storm. Okay. Got some nice photos here of that passing storm. Beautiful. This just looks to be the shelf. Yep. That's the shelf from that first score line.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, that is
So
the
no more
shelf
strikes
cloud.
from
Beautiful.
Swansea area, but could still be.
Oh
some
wow,
more
this is
strikes.
amazing. Look at this shelf. Holy hell. Oh, that's an amazing shelf cloud. Holy crap, look
Yes.
at that. Wow.
It's a good shelf cloud, yes.
Yeah, beautiful shelf.
Will there be thunderstorms in
Thanks for
Bristol
sending the
today?
photos.
Probably yes. There might be. There's a chance.
Yeah, there's definitely a chance of something happening. We've got a nice webcam here. So we're gonna have a little look at this, see if we can see any lightning coming down. Because France definitely got some good CGs and stuff.
Let's have a look. Little worried about tonight in London. London should be safe for now, but we don't really know what is going to happen at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Not seeing loads in the French cell. Oh, we can see something in the other webcam. I'm gonna put this French webcam oh, up here.
West Norwich, we get small thunderstorms. Norwich, yes, it would be nice to see some thunderstorms in Norwich. Right, we have got something forming in Poole. Some dark clouds in Poole.
That's
Forwarded
interesting.
from Matty in the chat. Was meant to say if the storms between Ireland and Liverpool. You should be able to see the storms between Ireland and Liverpool, yes. I look towards the sea from the east of England, sorry, spelling is horrible. No worries. Please, Bristol tonight. Yes, Bristol, hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
Rain will form in Exeter.
Be nice. I could probably see that from Bristol as well.
Yes. The rain might form from Exeter, yes.
Yeah. It's looking decent now. It's definitely looking more promising. With that trough hitting in, yeah, we might see some stuff.
Hopefully we do.
Looking forward, yeah, to hopefully seeing some lightning.
Southampton had a tornado yesterday. Did it really?
There was some
Ryan
sort of funnel
Dorman.
cloud, wasn't there? I saw that, I believe.
Ryan Dorman, if you have any photos of the tornado or of any videos, can you send them over to us?
Yeah, yes, please. It'd be really epic to see that. See a video of that.
Rain will form soon at Exeter, probably, yes.
Oh, both webcams are loading. But yeah. Stop playing this back again.
Anyone remember the storm that Carlisle tornado? It was big. East coast of England, yes. In Newcastle, in Staffordshire. I saw fun. In Staffordshire, wow. Use the Weather Channel is good for thunder.
Oh,
Any chance of a storm in Oxfordshire? Probably there might be a chance of a storm in Oxfordshire, but we don't know at this point.
there's a good shot. There's a chance that something happened in Oxfordshire, yeah. But again, we're not 100% sure.
Met Office said that there will be a thunderstorm at Bristol. Yes, there could be between 10 and 11 p.m.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I might be able to chase that on the ground. The wind's picked up around me. It's rather interesting to watch.
Anything popped up in the south yet? Not much in the south, in the way of the south, but there is something near Swansea that's popped up in South Wales.
Right, what we're going to do for now is we're going to delete this window capture because my computer cannot handle this anymore. And we're just going to let this do its thing. Try and load.
Any storms in Surrey? Probably not in Surrey.
Yeah.
Not
Probably
Crawley,
not.
West Sussex. Probably not in Crawley.
No, probably
Not
nothing
too
there. It's
close.
going to be this area, pretty much, southwest. I'm looking for... I'm seeing... There looks to be a shelf on the front of this...
Lightning strikes in Gloucester, apparently.
There was a couple of false strikes. I saw those. You can see the shelf on this out the side. You can see the shelf. Look at this. I'm gonna.
Yes.
You can literally see the shelf. So we'll see some lightning from that soon, I believe. Oh.
There we see. Grow. There was a light rain north of Poole, which may grow.
Interesting.
Possibly. South east might not get much at all, guys. How do I send you photos?
I'll have to quickly do let's do this now. Brilliant.
Wait, it's just a shame it's so humid. Rain from Exeter going to Bristol soon, probably.
I've got another photo here. I think you sent that in, Oscar. Don't know who this is again, but whoever this is, thank you very much.
Let's have a look. Is there a limit on how far lightning can strike ahead of the storm? No, there is no limit in how far ahead of the storm lightning can strike. Andrew Watson.
Yeah, that's the
Awesome.
thing. Oh, wind is glitching now, lovely. Oh, it sucks because this webcam is not
We'll let Thunder
not live for me on here. There you go, beautiful
White Thunder and Dudley.
cloud structures. Here.
Hello, Lewis Zepro. Lewis Zepro. Hello, everybody. Yes, hello.
Yeah, hello, Lewis.
Whoa, that's a wow.
What? Have you seen something?
I'm just sending you a webcam right now of an amazing shot
Okay, that's good.
that one of our viewers sent in on X.
Nice. Look at this though. This is all now visible from Liverpool and stuff. Any lightning from that, you'll probably be able to see it. So keep an eye out in this area.
Yes, if you're sat outside waiting for the storms, don't be under a tree.
Yeah, good point.
Don't be under a tree if you're outside in the storms. Will we have storms in Cardiff? You might get some storms in Cardiff tonight, yes. Let's have a look.
Might get some storms.
Oh,
in
that's what I'm
Cardiff
looking at right
tomorrow.
now, yeah. Oh. That's not the right... There we go. That is an amazing view right there.
I record some good videos on the storm.
I've got a view somewhat like this currently. That's the shelf ahead of that storm right there. So what you're seeing right here, what this is essentially that shelf that we saw earlier, and under this area down here, you will be able to see some lightning. That's currently what we've got on the other webcam, which is looking great. Wow.
So, to anybody that's wanting to send any videos or anything, please tag at Reft22 on X or Reft2 on Twitter. No, on Reft2 on Discord. Sorry, Reft2 on Discord.
I'm gonna put this in as one of the webcams now because that is looking amazing.
Kim Young. Let's have a look.
It's beautiful right now. So for those of you who are in the path of this, you're about to
Whoa.
potentially see an incredible lightning show. Can you check what the chat up to at the moment? Just see if anyone has any questions.
Yes. That's beautiful. That's crazy. Nottingham will get hit. Probably not. Nottingham probably won't get hit tonight. Alright, I'll send those videos. Okay. So, we've currently got got hit around 5 PM in Wales. Yes. If you have any good photos of that, please send them over. We'll try and get through them on the stream. Is Manchester going to get hit from storms tonight? Probably not. Yes, it must be an MCS. Yes, it probably is an MCS. Sent it on X. Thank you. I'll take a look at that.
Yeah, it's definitely an MCS.
Rifter just sent you something with a picture on Discord. Yes, I have seen them. Let's have a look.
Well,
Will
it's great to be
Manchester get
back
hit?
on
Probably
3
not.
webcams again. Right, so we're going to be
Is Bath
seeing
getting any
stuff.
storms tonight? Probably not. No, Bath will probably get some storms tonight. Bath will probably get some storms tonight. I'm worrying the North France one is moving northeast and will miss me. It might do, we're not sure yet. We'll have to see if it comes over the English Channel.
Yeah,
It's just going to
100%.
rain in Manchester. Probably. Let's have a look.
Alright, we're almost at 300 likes, so if you guys could get us to 300 likes, that would really help the channel out and also pushes the stream to people, you know, who might find this useful. So yeah. Oh, webcam, one of the webcams is lagging, brilliant. It doesn't like me playing this on windy, I don't think. I think that's kind of lagged it out. Yeah, that's definitely it. Oh well. But yeah, honestly, watch out on these 2 webcams. Make sure to watch out for some for something to happen here, like for some lightning, because it could be happening. You could all see it very well. The lightning in this cell, you'll be able to see it probably within the next half hour if this keeps going, which it looks like it probably will.
Yes.
Because it's still producing
Indeed.
a good bit of lightning, and it's right over this area. So the moment it gets dark, we're definitely going to be seeing stuff. Anything going on further down? Swansea cell's producing another strike.
Oh yes.
It's going up in Swansea, I think. It's a really good sign
Hopefully.
here. And then these storms have been popping up now in North Wales again. So it looks like we might get a second round moving, again, even closer than the first cell towards Liverpool, Manchester, that kind of area. I mean, that area is not going to get hit as such, but it's going to get stuff. You're going to see stuff, very likely. This is going on as well. Right, it's 9 o'clock and these storms are not dead. They are. Looks like they might just be getting warmed up. Yeah, plenty of lightning going on here.
Blackpool and Liverpool, probably in the firing line.
Yeah, by the looks of it, yeah, I think so. But you can see just the towers on the webcams. This is actually incredible to watch here. But yeah, got back building going on once again. This was literally nothing.
On very Stark and Swansea, and the winds have dropped.
Oh, interesting. There's been another new strike now, literally just now here.
Yes.
So that's produced 3 strikes in the last half hour, which doesn't seem like. Oh, we've got convection now over
Getting started,
Newport.
though.
Doesn't seem like much that there's only been like 300 strikes over the last half hour, but you know they're starting out and they're gonna probably they're probably gonna start getting further. So what were you gonna say, Oscar?
Humidity, not it's going to skirt us. Probably will, yes. It's starting to cloud over in my area. Temps are 24 degrees.
Wow.
Yes. It's quite humid and quite hot out there today.
Yeah, it
so
is.
Just be careful. Just watch.
Yeah, definitely watch out.
Watch out.
I mean, it's starting to cool down now, so it should be safer in terms of heat. But yeah, wow, look at this. This has literally kept its shape now for the last, well, pretty much 6 hours now. Started, and
Yes.
it's just been over this area for that entire time. And now I've got new stuff building near Swansea by the looks of it. I mean, I think it's going to struggle a little bit more, but I think it could definitely pick up very soon. I mean, there's a good chance it does anyway. We are
13 IMGs.
we hit 328 likes. We just like, that was crazy, guys. Okay, let's see if we can get to 400 likes. That's our next goal, and I think the end goal is 500 by the end of the stream. That's kind of our goal each time. So if you could, help us hit that, that would really help the channel out. And again, promotes it to people who might find this useful, who are probably in the path of this severe weather. This looks like Isle of Man's going to get hit now.
New here as well, for everybody that's new coming to join and just found the channel, don't forget to subscribe. So obviously, when anything else like this happens, you will be kept up to date.
Yeah, 100%. But yeah, Isle of Man now. So anyone who's on the Isle of Man, you're about to get hit head on in around an hour. And this is a new cell. This is literally only formed within the last hour, basically. Look at this, it's literally front building like mad in front of this. This is a volatile environment for those of you who haven't really, those of you who don't know like loads about weather and stuff who are watching this kind of stuff only happens in a very volatile environment, which has been over the last 2 days. And that is exactly what's happening at the moment. I'm looking forward to hopefully seeing some lightning on these 2 webcams, because it's looking decent. We've got a visible shell cloud on both of these as well. It's coming in close.
Burnley.
It's honestly really.
Burnley might get something. Yes. Lime Bay. All lift off in Lime Bay.
Lime Bay. That's interesting. Mate, the back building. This is now.
Oh, there's something popping up.
Where?
We're east of Cardiff now.
Oh, this. This. Yeah, I saw that. East Cardiff. Where's down east of Cardiff? You've got stuff, and then you've got this little Swansea cell, just sort of tracking across the same area. But we've got so much back building, front building, side building. I mean, I don't even know what to call it, but it's just a volatile environment
building
up
in
here.
all directions.
Literally building all directions. Really rare. Only the most volatile environments have this. Yeah, it's wild to watch, to be honest.
Coraldo, we don't currently have a Discord community, unfortunately. It's in the works, but
Yeah, it's definitely the works.
just look out for it.
Yeah, we'll probably promote. Well, if we sort it out, we'll definitely promote it on the YouTube channel.
Yes.
But I was gonna say, these strikes down here, on the anvils of storms like this, on the back end, you'll think, you know, there's no point sort of going for these bits because there's only a couple strikes, but these are usually massive horizontal strikes that could literally spread across the entirety of this anvil. I've seen that down in Slovenia before. Literally, you'll see like 2 or 3 strikes, and you think this is rubbish. You know, it's like 2 or 3 every 5 to 10 minutes, but that's like, that is they're always going to be these, you know, massive storms. Sorry, these massive strikes that stretch across the entire sky. It's incredible. But yeah, you can see
Yes,
this just keeps moving up and
Looking
keeps
to
building.
Great to see this UK coverage. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I
thank
keep
you.
my eyes out for it. Yes. Yes, we are the only people we think that's alive in the UK right now.
I think so, yeah. Definitely. But yeah, just got this still this anvil from the original cell. You'll probably be able to see this in Dublin if you put the cameras on. Yeah, just there's even mimosas on that. Got mimosas on this. Look at that.
That is Aaron. Yes, Aaron. It's just the nature of the storms. Every time we record, nothing happens. But when I record, when I don't record, everything appears. Yes, it is. That is definitely what happens.
Yeah, 100%.
I'd just like to subscribe. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes. Check next to Isle of Wight.
Isle of Wight. Okay.
Thunder rumbling in South Swansea now.
Yeah, there's some
Ooh.
stuff that's been going on there.
Oh yes, wow. Central Swansea, lightning.
Oh, yep. Striking central Swansea here. Definitely a good sign for what's to come. Got some beautiful mimosas on these webcams up here, and then down here we've got the cells that are, by the looks of it, leaving. Yeah, definitely. You can see this on the horizon now. It's a great sign of what's to come.
Let's have a look. We are currently in the midst of, well, the clouds are now building in readiness for a
Yeah.
a storm. Well, storms that might be affecting the southwest of England tonight, throughout the night. So if you fall asleep, just be wary that there is some heavy rain and some thunder that might be on its way. So just be careful.
Yeah, be very careful. But I mean,
Because there could be flash flooding within these storms.
yeah, there could definitely be some flash flooding. Right, we have, oh my god, we have 366 likes already. We are so close to 400 likes, guys. Thank you so much for all the support on this stream. I really, really appreciate it. Did not expect it to get this far, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. But yeah, it's forming into a bit of a squall now. There was definitely a shelf cloud on this at one point. I think there still is. But by the looks of it now, yeah, it's all kind of back building and front building, sort of just building everywhere. It looks like it's about sort of merging this one, you know, line, and that this keeps going. It could, you know, potentially get up, you know, right in the north of England, potentially even hitting Scotland, which would be really cool, to be fair, to watch. But yeah, we'll find out very soon. Currently, we've got webcams. Any webcams on the Isle of Man?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, this is actually out at sea. This is watching this come in currently.
Well, there is a webcam 7 minutes ago.
Yeah, I've seen this one. So that will be useful tonight. Yeah. Is this a? No, it's not. It's not a very good one though. No, it's not live, or it's like just photos.
Wondering
Obviously, it's
if
cool
I
to
will
see.
see some red things, sprites maybe. So there probably has been some sprites already over the Wales cell, but no one has been able to pick them up because sprites are so rare. But in a strong thunderstorm like the one over Wales, there is more than likely going to be sprites.
Yeah, a couple of red sprites, which are sort of these. Well, for those of you who don't know, they're basically, it's almost like lightning. Well, a bit like lightning that shoots out, 50 miles above it, the cloud tops. You could just call it like light, like I don't know how to describe
The
it.
Aurora.
A bit like that. That's the closest thing you could describe to the Aurora. It's absolutely incredible, to be honest. Yeah. Does it look better for Manchester? Well, I think it definitely looks better than it did before. Like, you could potentially see some stuff from Manchester. In fact, there's a strike currently in Chester. Don't know, in Buckley. So, it's kicking off across the country now.
So
Wow.
Chester, you might get Liverpool and Chester might get something now.
Yeah, Liverpool,
So if
Liverpool
you're in
and Chester
Liverpool
could
or
definitely get
Chester,
something.
please not take shelter, but take care when you drive. If you're going out on a late night, not that you would on a Wednesday night, I hope. But if you're going out drinking or anything on the late night on a Wednesday, please stay weather aware.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it could potentially be some stuff building now around this area. I mean, did not expect this Welsh cell to go so far.
No, we none of us thought that this would last this long.
No, but
be
it
honest.
has. Yeah, it just kept pushing, building. We've got back building, which potentially could turn into another squirrel. Someone's saying it's kicking off in Swansea. There are a couple strikes there. Don't make us pick them all up. Yeah, there's stuff around here. Again in Wales. This is... Damn, I was not expecting it to kick off. It looks like the sort of nighttime outbreak is now commencing. I mean, definitely up north. And this is,
Definitely
yeah,
down south as well, looking like it.
it is looking like down south now as well. Well, definitely again, South Wales, but it could start again in the southwest of England. It's very, very... This is looking very good, honestly.
Let's have a look.
But again, if we just play this quickly, you can see the how this is literally from, let's say a few hours ago, how this was basically breaking up. We had a low level trough. No, sorry, not low level, upper level trough. Hit this storm, which pushed it more eastwards, and then rebuilt it into this now, which is now continuing to work. So we've had some building at the front, which is going to hit the Isle of Man. And then for those of you who are sort of around Preston, Liverpool, Blackpool, you'll probably be able to see some strikes by now. I'd be quite surprised if you couldn't. So yeah, it's looking very good. There's a mezzo. Where's that, Oscar?
That's in the French storm.
The French storm is a supercell. It's got a mesocyclone. This is pretty incredible to watch. So we've currently got French supercell going on. We've potentially got, well, we've got some insane building up in around Manchester. It is kicking
Manchester
off.
and Liverpool.
Manchester, Liverpool. Wow. Is anyone seeing stuff? Seeing the chance? Has anyone spotted anything yet? You got able to spot stuff now. It's like
Something's popping up near Southampton as well.
Southampton. Okay. Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's
It's
going
really
off.
starting to kick off now.
Yep. It's,
So
we've
stay
got a
weather
little
aware,
bit here.
everybody.
Chepstow. Stuff forming around here, little bits, starting to form up. Look at the cloud tops on these webcams. Absolutely insane. If we go on to satellite, it actually doesn't show much on satellite, to be fair, on that side. But the anvil here is literally going all the way down to the far west of Ireland. That's how big this system is, how far it's been going. I mean, the cell down in France, that supercell, has got an enormous anvil. Assuming the meso is probably somewhere down near the sea, but yeah, there we go. And then the Swansea
Also,
cell is
thank you for
producing some.
400 likes on the stream as well.
With 400 likes. All right. Thank you so much, guys. We're only now, 100 likes away from the 500 goal of this stream. So yeah, thank you so much.
If we can try and get it over 500, that would be amazing.
Yeah, I'd really help the stream out, and again, yeah, pushes out people who might, find it helpful. But yeah, wow, this is amazing to watch. Wind has calmed down. Let's see, Thunderstorm is forecast now for lost for midnight. Potentially, honestly, is Glasgow getting this? I don't think it's going to push as that far north in Glasgow. Rain Plymouth? Rain in Plymouth? Or oh, there's little bits now forming around Plymouth and stuff. Showers forming in the southwest of Wales. There is, yeah, well, this is all, there's storms now forming down there. And then up in North Wales, just going mental. The atmospheres, so there was energy in these storms, yeah, will last a very long time, yeah. Bristol hasn't happened today, everything has been further west, yeah. It could happen tonight, though. It's looking a lot better than it did a couple hours ago.
Any thunderstorms coming to Washington, Tyne and where?
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Possibly, yes.
Okay.
Is it coming east? It probably isn't coming east, unfortunately.
Well, not very far east. I mean, there could be some stuff slightly east from the there could be stuff coming slightly east from that trough, but I wouldn't say it's coming very far east. So maybe people who are slightly east of this outbreak could potentially have something, but like it's not going to start moving, straight east. Got a bunch of little showers though forming. I don't know if are these visible just on just satellite?
Yes. So I'm in Plymouth. My dogs are spooked already. Yes, they could probably sense something in the air.
Probably, yeah.
Dogs can dogs are quite clever. They could probably sense the electricity in the air.
Or like, yeah, just the atmosphere. There's definitely the second cell definitely got hit by the trough over the last half hour because that's just redone itself.
Oh, those storms like perfectly in a line.
Yeah, I know. They've just been building in this area for like the last 6 hours. It's crazy. Got a shelf coming over on the webcams. I'm surprised you haven't seen any lightning from there yet. Because there's literally stuff like, 20 miles away. Probably, 20, 30 miles away from Blackpool, which is well visible. It's well within the visibility range.
Brighton, yes, there is little bits of the coast of Brighton as well.
Yeah, I noticed that. Definitely a good sign of things to come. Got a little cell near Dublin. See,
Dorset, you're not out of the loop yet.
Net weather. Sorry?
I'm talking to someone in the chat. Dorset isn't out of the loop yet.
No, I don't think it is. Radar's bugging out, but you can see all this down here. It's just recently formed. And then net weather's not showing these little bits on radar, so it could just be windy playing up. But you can see this looks like we might get a secondary squall coming up because of this. This could actually potentially even hit Liverpool and Chester.
Storms are initiating near Dublin. They are indeed.
Yeah, I saw that. There's a little thing near Dublin.
Tuning in from America can hear awesome accent and see the names of your foreign cities. Stay safe, my friends. Thank you very much from America.
Yeah, thank you very much, yeah.
Blobs near Brighton aren't real. I see no clouds at all. Okay. That just confirms it.
Yeah. Put 441 likes for doing. Honestly, thank you so much, guys, for the support.
Ref to new MO warning issued on X. Let me have a look.
So this new cell here, Yon Lightning, like these two have produced a bit, and it looks like we're gonna have some cells east of this. So if this does form into a squall, Liverpool will get clipped, Chester will get clipped. So the coast honestly might get clipped around this area, might get hit a little bit. Or if not, if this forms into a storm, you'll definitely see something, from the coast or somewhere.
Basically, have a look.
Yeah. French cells and popping off. That's a super cell. And then Isle of Man's about to get hit. In fact, they'll probably, anyone who's on the Isle of Man facing south, you'll probably be able to see something forming. There's this main webcam again. You can really see that shelf. It's so, like, the atmosphere is insane. We literally got like we've got a 100 mile, we've got close to 100 mile anvil now. That's getting towards 100 miles in width. It's definitely over 100 miles long, the anvil. Probably 150 miles long. So we've got some, pretty big
If anybody knows anybody that might want to watch the stream, please send it to them or share it on any socials that you might know. If you're in any local groups in Chester or Liverpool or anywhere in North Wales, please share the stream to them, like Facebook groups, WhatsApp groups, anything. Try and share the stream so we can get the words out of possible flash flooding and where the storms are in the UK.
Yeah, definitely. I was about to say, look at this now. Castletown and Douglas in Isle of Man, they are about to get hit hard by this cell. So Isle of Man had, like, I don't think Isle of Man had anything forecast for today, and they're about to get hit in the next, they're about to get completely hit in the next hour. Next 25 minutes, it's hitting Isle of Man, and then completely going over it in about an hour. But this whole front here, this has got to have a shelf on it. Any other webcams in the Isle of Man that will see this?
Let's have a look.
Oh, this is definitely seeing something. Got a beautiful sunset in the Isle of Man. Beautiful sunset.
Beautiful.
Are you able to see this on the stream very well? Here you go. Lovely sunset.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, you can see this dark mass that's come through. That was 10 minutes ago. That's that secondary system.
Thank you very much, Nicola Hodges.
That's coming over. Big shelf on that. That's what we're watching here on that webcam.
Do anything. My guys, I'm the same guy that Tembury Wales. Yes. In West Midlands, our electric has just flicked. Ooh, are we getting a storm?
West Midlands.
I'm not sure. It depends whereabouts you are in the West Midlands. It just depends on the storm as well, whether you might be getting a storm. West Midlands, you could get a storm, but who knows?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it looks like today, honestly, anything could happen. I mean, I'm not saying, West Midlands is going to get a storm, but who knows?
Anything going to happen in Cardiff? Cardiff, yes, probably.
Good chance.
A good chance. There's some stuff forming at the minute.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's quite a bit. That cell, this cell, mind, the moment he got hit by that upper level trough, it just got pushed like northeast.
Yes.
So that in like 6 hours, if it keeps going, it's going to be hitting Kent. I'm not saying it will, but there's always that, slight chance it does continue to go and, pop off, but we'll find out. I mean, I think there's definitely, if we go in net weather, there's definitely Cape in that area. Storm risk maps. What time? We're 9 o'clock now. Well, there's Cape, there's loads of Cape for that storm in France, and it will probably carry with it.
It's all nice, clear over Chester at the moment. Oh, you sure we're going to get hit? There is some storms forming south of you at the moment, so probably yes, you might get hit in the next hour or so.
Or you'll see something. What do you mean by I just want him to answer? Could I get a storm in Portsmouth?
Possibly.
That's down on the south coast, isn't it?
Yes, in Cornwall. Yes, Portsmouth is
Uh,
near Southampton.
there's a chance. I wouldn't say there's a high chance. You might see something from the cell in the storm in France as it's going across towards Brighton. Well, it's gonna be heading. It's gonna basically clip Eastbourne and Hastings if it keeps going. But you may see something from that. Otherwise, I don't think your chances are massively high. But you never know. Nothing in Bristol again. Bristol's a chance, but well, we'll see over the next couple of hours, I'd say. West Midlands is very large geographic area, which suggests if it gets storms, most likely in the bits closest to Welsh borders, particularly Shropshire. Because well, Shropshire could get something potentially. We'll see though. Will those cells go east and do anything? I mean, some of them have gone. They're going slightly east, I'd say, but the ones around Swansea are just heading almost straight north. How's Dorset looking near Wool? Thanks for the info, guys. Glad I found the channel. Subscribed. Thank you. Thank you very much. Dorset. Again, we're gonna have to see over the next couple of hours. It's still looking decent, looking better than it did an hour ago. So we're really just gonna see what that's gonna do. I think there's every chance it does something.
As a chippy, can you explain the bits sticking out east in the big storm? The big bits sticking out east are just outflow from the big storm, creating new little storms along the outflow boundary.
I thought you meant potentially this bit off the coast of the UK. If it's these are just glitches on radar, but otherwise it's this, yeah. This is just the outflow boundary that storms being formed along there. Currently at 462 likes. Well, yeah, so we're 38 likes away from our goal by the end of the stream, which is 500. So if you could get us to that, would really help the stream. Well, really help the channel out, encouraging me to make more stuff like this, and also promote to the people, you know, who could find the stream useful. As there's now plenty of storms here going into the night. We could definitely get something.
Milky Snur. I asked AI no storms in Bristol tonight. Well, we'll find out if that's correct.
Yeah, we'll find out. You never know. I wouldn't necessarily trust AI because I've seen people try it before.
We've got a few clouds forming in Somerset. That's good. I'm getting a beautiful video of these storms in Swansea.
Nice. That's good.
Thank you very much.
I currently got a video. Who's this video from?
Aaron.
Aaron. Okay, so Aaron's got another video. Beautiful sunset there in that storm. There's probably still some lightning going around here. There he is. So lovely. There was a little flicker there in the corner. Nice to have a look at this, to be honest.
Nothing in West Dorset.
Those webcams are looking splendid, to be honest.
You probably won't get a storm in Oxford, unfortunately.
Ooh, that was a nice flash. That's some beautiful sheet lightning there. Lovely. Let's pause that where...
Let's have a look.
Beautiful sheet lightning at sunset. Amazing. You can't see the sunset bit, but that's there. Oh wait, I didn't realise you had a second bit there. Hold on. We need to showcase this. This is beautiful. Right at the end there. I was gets that first big area of sheet lightning. And then boom. Sick to watch. Thank you, Aaron, for sending that in. Much appreciated. You've had probably the best day of storms.
6522. Let's have a look on my other account.
So Aaron's been hit now by a bunch of storms. I think he's been hit by 3 individual cells. And it's just that's been back building over the last couple of hours.
I'm on the right coast. Let's have a look.
I say this day is equally as big as yesterday. I think. I think
Yes.
altogether it's probably been bigger. Have there been more strikes,
Yes, it probably
actually?
has been. Yes.
If anyone can tell us the number of strikes, that'd be really helpful, actually, because I don't have that up right now.
Let's have a look.
Check the
Um,
chat. Wow. That's awesome.
it's,
That's awesome. Thank you,
which holds bubbling up
Nicola.
crystal.
What what determines the color of lightning? Oh gosh, I actually don't really know, to be
That's
honest.
that is the that's mainly sort of the it's how your eyes perceive it, really. I believe,
It's also
and
sometimes like
how
light. Sorry, what were you say?
yeah, how light bends around objects and everything.
Yeah, because I've seen like distant lightning
Physics.
often is orange and red, then close-up lightning is usually purple or white, or sometimes a bluish tinge. It's always basically it's always white with a tinge of blue, a tinge of purple, sometimes a tinge of yellow, which I'm actually not sure what that is. Apparently, you can get green lightning as well. Apparently, it's just quite interesting.
Yes.
Any chance of it coming to
How
West
unwilling.
Island? I don't think so. I think the island stuff has honestly petered out um, for
Some
the night.
places.
May get some stuff in future. I mean, Ireland had some cracking thunderstorms earlier, some absolutely insane stuff. But yeah, some places are not under the storm warning. It's mad. Yeah, it is. I mean, a lot of these places weren't. Met Office didn't issue a warning until this cell was halfway up in Wales, and this Swansea swell now. That Swansea cell's looking rather juicy. Look at that. So that's got, well, there's 4 individual cells here. Got another thing where it's probably going to head up north and start exploding.
There's definitely some stuff in near Swansea as well. Still.
Yeah, I wonder if I can see that from my bedroom window, to be honest. Might be a bit too far off, to be honest, but and we've got cloud in the way. We've got quite a lot of strikes here. We've got 20 strikes in Swansea at the moment. 68 miles away. I'll probably see that quite soon. It's actually popping off. Windy's not showing just how much lightning's there. It's absolutely loads. 87 miles away. It's a load of lightning going on. And this is now about this whole line is about to hit the Isle of Man. This area over here. Do a little show. It's interesting.
Why did the Midlands not get a warning? Met Office said heavy rain and thunder. I'm not really sure, Gamer Cookie. It might just be that the Met Office didn't have enough confidence in the storms in the Midlands. But who knows?
Yeah, usually.
This one was Gloucestershire.
Most of us are quite careful about putting out warnings. Sometimes they're not 100% sure something's going to happen, they won't put out a warning. And I've just noticed we've got side building going on down here. This cell now. Mate, this is wild. Anyone's in Blackpool right now, you've got to be seeing something forming here.
We need to call Nodrog.
Yeah, well, Nodrog is hopefully on this. Be nice, yeah, he had some lightning videos.
With half forgetting storms.
He's probably on this.
Yeah.
It's looking like a very good event. I mean, hopefully I see some. Hopefully he's on the coast getting some shots, because
Yes.
this is currently the best event of the year so far, I believe.
Yes. Today or yesterday.
Yeah, I'd say today's definitely been better. I mean, yesterday was great
Yes.
though. They've been over lower population areas though today, but still been beautiful, to be honest.
Yes.
Look at how we're moving up. That is incredible to watch.
Exactly. 1 or 2 bright echoes developing in the channel. Do you think these storms could come a plane later tonight, or they fizzle out? Ooh.
Interesting. There we go. Oh wow. We've got more bits of convection forming down here now.
Yes.
This is appearing on net weather radar. Yeah, these little bits here. It's all behind this. This is formed into a squall. I said it would. I said this would form into a squall. I called it. And it's blooming happened. This area down here. I called it. I literally said it would form into a squall.
Just thunder now. A cumulus cloud will form west of Manchester now. Oh, there's something.
Yeah,
West
it's
of
front
Manchester.
building. It's really front building. Like, there's literally stuff about 10 miles off of Blackpool now.
West Logan. Convection starting in the English Channel. Yes, there is convection in the English Channel.
Yeah, no, definitely. Interesting, honestly, very interesting.
We'll do have a live webcam, turn the sound off, and add frequent pop-ups. See Hertford, check Maidstone. Clouds are forming. Rochdale, I think, is moving closer.
Interesting.
Possibly. We've hit 500 likes.
We've hit
Thank
500
you
likes.
very
Thank you,
much,
guys.
everybody.
Thank you very much, everyone. Really, really appreciate it.
Can we try and beat 564 likes? That was how much we got on yesterday's stream.
Yeah, if we can beat yesterday's stream, yeah, that'd be amazing. But we've hit the goal. So thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. And yeah. Wow, it is popping off right now. Mate, I really did not expect this outbreak to be this big, but it is, yeah. Okay, so we've got now we've got this whole area which looks like it's going to potentially form into one big squall. Look at this. Oopsie. And we've got back building off the back of this. We've got back building. I mean the southern outbreak looks like it might be about to start now because of the Swansea cells. Wow.
A lot now, yes.
The north has definitely outperformed what was forecasted, I'd say.
Expectations, yes.
Yeah, it's going crazy.
North was definitely outperformed.
Yes, we've got a big squall now coming up, which could even potentially hit Chester. Got stuff literally 10 miles away from Blackpool.
Chester
Oh,
looks like it's about to
Nodrog's
get
live
hit.
currently.
Is he?
Yeah, he's live.
Let's have a
On the
look.
ground feed.
Oh, yes.
Anyone who wants to see a bit of live feed, you could turn on Nodrog stream whilst watching this one, sort of sync that together. Or even just go and check it out. I mean, he's got some cumulus clouds near him, sunset cumulus clouds. He's probably going to start seeing some lightning. It's a good start of the day for him.
Check the Maidenstone. Okay.
But yeah, wow. It's crazy. It's all just moving up now. It's literally all just like, you know, we're gonna get probably hit again in like the black. Well, looks like this whole area around Blackpool's just gonna keep going up. Let's go back to the.
What?
It's just slowly just moving up here.
Some cumulus are trying to form over Dartmoor. There's cumulus forming over Dartmoor.
Oh yeah, we've got little bits starting to form down there as well now. Interesting. Very interesting, yeah. But yeah, squalls formed. We've got then a bunch of cells up here which are going to sort of take the same path. French cell could be hitting the UK later onwards. And we've got little bits now forming down down in the southwest. Very, very good start now to the evening. Wow, okay. Can you check what people are saying in the chat? Who is it?
Reft.
Reft, yes, or I'm tired.
Fine. I can see one of those storms, South Wales, Anvil, Exeter, though. She's some Anvils from Exeter. That's cool.
That is crazy.
In Aldershot, where I live, the clouds are forming now. Ooh, Aldershot.
It's
I
good.
do think now. I think Wigan is going to be hit. I mean,
Not sure.
I'm not sure.
What do you think?
Might be hit. Yes, we're not sure though.
Wigan. Oh, I don't think it's gonna hit. You'll both probably see stuff from there. Don't think it's necessarily gonna get hit. But yeah. Wow. Right. Isle of Man's now getting hit. But it's all popping off. Blackpool's seeing stuff. Southport, Formby, Liverpool, Fleetwood, Preston, those areas are going to be seeing some stuff. But this main area though, hitting the Isle of Man, looks to be the most potent thing. And then got a second squall coming up. So I think if you don't get anything now, you're going to see something potentially tonight. And then all the way down here, we've got a little bit of convection now following Caerphilly, Newport, those areas. That's starting to form now. This has formed over the last, I'd say, well, last hour. This has just started to pop off, and this is also back building, just like the other cells were.
There's some more stuff near Cardiff, just above Cardiff.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Stuff now forming down in Penzance. Got some convection and little bits coming up. The French cell's got a hell of an anvil. French cell's got 200, probably close to 200 mile anvil. I think it's like 170 mile anvil. It's literally got a bigger anvil than, or longer anvil than the Welsh cell. Ooh, excuse me. That squall. Yeah, these cells have now largened in size as well. Down in Swansea. And then this squall line has been pushing up.
This has been an astonishing day. Wow.
It's been a very astonishing day. So let's see. Chester's gonna, by the looks of it, get clipped by this squall line. We're about to see, a second round going up behind the first round. It's looking insane. But you can see this was all dying off, and it's now just like reformed on itself because of that trough. We did say that trough could do something, but I don't think any of us expected it to
do this.
Yeah, 100%.
Wow.
It's crazy.
We're
at nearly 550 likes. We are so close to passing yesterday's stream. That's crazy. But yeah.
Yes.
It's wild.
I live near Wigan. You can see a monster cell in the distance over Chester Way. Yes.
Yeah, that's what we're looking. I think that's what.
Cells.
That's probably what you're seeing from those cells. Yeah. It's really. This is gonna be a crazy. This is gonna be a crazy evening or night. Wow, I'm honestly really excited right now.
Yes.
I think we were thinking of ending the stream about what, an hour ago.
Yeah, an hour ago.
I was saying it's all gonna peace out. I was pissed that I couldn't start the stream at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, but I think it's better we started it now because I now have all this energy. I've actually got energy to cover this, which is like insanity. In fact, do we have any webcams ahead of these? Because we'll be able to see some nighttime lighting very soon. That's not live. This looks to be live. Nope. Apparently not.
Definitely increased. Yes, the humidity is definitely increasing.
Yes, this is good. You can see the fronts coming in. You can see these giant monster cumulus clouds coming through currently. I've not got half this in the shot. I just realised that. There you go, guys. but this is what I'm currently seeing. Monster cumulus clouds from, I believe this is now. That's this second cell coming up. We got, yeah, this leaving the sunset, coming through. Loads of rain.
The app is called windy.com. For anybody asking, the app is Windy.
Yeah, it's a really good app. I currently haven't got premium, so I'm sort of freeloading off of Oscar. So yeah, thank you, Oscar, for that. But yeah, wow. And this is like a shelf, mate. This is incredible. So for those of you who those of you who were neither who weren't tuned in right at the start of the stream, essentially this was all dying off, and we saw a upper level trough coming through, and we thought either this is all going to die and that trough's not going to do anything, or it's going to hit these storms and give them a good boost, and it's done exactly that. The Swansea storms have popped off, squall's been caused because of this upper level trough, and this is pushed way past where we expected it, like a good 50 miles past where we thought this was going to go. And the Isle of Man now is currently getting hit. In fact, this looks to be moving more east of the Isle of Man again.
I was going to start developing further east. Several echoes around Newport, Cardiff area showing up now. Yes, there are.
Yeah. Mate, these two webcams are looking mint currently. Oof, my back there. Just went. It's wild to watch. Yeah, we've got, yeah, so it looks like we're going to have a second round of storms after this first storm that's went through, that's sort of past Blackpool. I think we're going to have basically the, squall. There's basically a squall and a second cell. This right here, which is just back building. And just essentially back building and cycling, producing a load of lightning. That's going to probably clip. Look, Shrewsbury is really close to this again. Shrewsbury had a monster cell over it yesterday. But it's going to probably clip Wrexham, Chester, and maybe even Liverpool, with potentially some lightning and stuff. I mean, it says it's moving west, but it seems to be tracking more and more east.
We've got some more videos from my friend Aaron as well.
Alright, that's nice. I'll check it out now. Yeah, Blackpool. Anyone's in Blackpool's Fleetwood and Southport, or even Thorn being Liverpool, you'll be able to see stuff, especially in Fleetwood and Blackpool. You're literally 10 miles away from this cell. Let's see what Aaron has to show. He's still getting stuff. Keep in mind, he sent the first things to us like a few hours ago.
We're still getting lightning.
This is a shelf here, mind. This is the second. Wow. I want you guys to keep in mind, this is, he's been getting stuff. He's been sending photos to us for the last, like, 3 or 4 hours. So this is his 3rd or 4th cell of the day. And that's a beautiful strike there. Big ups to Aaron for sending this over.
And continuously sending them over as well.
Yeah, definitely. Being actually, like, dedicated. This is the next school that's coming over. This is what,
Aaron sent his first video at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Okay, so it's been 2 hours. It's had 2 hours of pretty much solid storms. That is rare for the UK. We've got a second one, I believe. Yep.
Everybody say big up Aaron in the chat.
Yeah, everyone say big ups to Aaron, or W Aaron. He's honestly been,
Aaron.
really supportive. Well, just generally really good with this. That was more towards here. This one. Boom. Right in the centre of the shot. Big ups, Aaron, for this. Thank you. And this one here. Right in the middle of the frame. Capturing some wicked shots for us, Aaron. Thank you so much. I wish I could be chasing this down on the ground. But yeah, honestly, it's been great fun just watching this.
Strikes just east of Chester.
Sorry?
Apparently there's been some strikes just east of Chester.
Okay, it's east of Chester. Interesting. yeah, Bangor, Llangefni, um,
Don't
these,
attempt Welsh.
I mean, okay, these areas that they're getting hit, and then I mean, that's going to go back into the sea, potentially hit the Isle of Man again. We've got, yeah, got stuff out at sea. Then Formby, Liverpool, going to see this sail over here out at sea. Then Fleetwood and Blackpool, Lancaster, watching this one here. So much stuff going on. We've got our 2 streams of stuff. We haven't seen much lightning in those so far, but now that it's getting dark, we're about to probably see some stuff.
There's definitely stuff in Wales building still,
That's a good sign.
developing. Storm from France looks to be moving quite fast at the minute.
Yeah, it is. It's definitely sped up because of that trough.
I'm in Warrington. Is going to be hit literally west of Wigan and by a mile. Yes. Clouds over Bristol, getting very dark. Yes. Is it going to hit Exeter? Possibly. It might hit Exeter. Is the French storm so moving? Been in France been quite a while.
It's been
No,
continuously
so the-
moving, and it hasn't been petering out whatsoever. If we go to the French cell, I mean, it hasn't even left France. It hasn't even left France yet. Keep in mind, but like, it's been. Well, it's weird. It's like been hit by something else now because it's starting. It was moving like northeast. Now it's moving just northeast, and it's looking more like if it keeps going up, it's going to pass through the channel.
Yes, looking dark in Blackpool indeed.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, Storm Chase Noldrog is currently live. Some nice ground speed of those this cell here. Should be capturing some lightning relatively soon once it gets dark. That's nice.
Starting-
It's nice to see people out getting some live stuff like out on the ground. I wish I could be currently, but it's you know this is the second best thing I could get. These Swansea cells have just been kind of just sitting here back building for the last hour. They've kind of moved slightly up now. Right, we're getting little clouds now developing here. Interesting.
Could be a new storm forming, yes.
It's
Starting
trying to do something, I
get dark.
think. Here, yeah. These. It's trying to form something nearer to, slightly nearer to where I live. And that's now formed into a proper squall.
How do we send in?
Sorry?
I'm just sorry.
We're
I'm
reading the
just
chat, it's fine. It's crazy, crazy stuff. Saw this out, but it's weird. It's like hitting the Isle of Man, but it's like almost avoiding it. The storm that was meant to hit it has dissipated, but something's back built, or front built, to the east of that, and that's now what's going to probably clip the Isle of Man. Probably going to go straight through Ramsey if it keeps going. And then this cell, this is moving a lot quicker than it was before. This is like really just been moving quick. Barrow Furnace. That's the Isle of Wenley. We'll probably see some lightning now. If this keeps going where it is, it's gonna potentially even hit
Gonna hit
Scotland.
North England. Scotland, yes.
Well, no, it's not gonna. Well, it keeps going. Yeah, it might hit Scotland, but currently it's just going. Hit North of England. It's trying again in Ireland as well. Actually, no, it has had a random strike near Dublin.
Wow, that is amazing.
It's trying really hard, even though there's not very much convective energy there. Like if we go to storm risk maps, we can see there definitely was some in Ireland. Excuse me. They all got used up around 6 o'clock. To be fair, that actually is some. So this looks
navy
like it's
blue
gonna go
light.
till midnight. I think could be going till then.
Yes. Stuff forming in Dublin now. Wow.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Let's have a look.
Mate, North Wales has been just getting it this entire time. If I had access to a car, I could have driven there, probably caught something by now.
Yeah.
Anyone saying anything in the chat, by the way? Because I'm currently got my phone open.
Will it go north? It might go north, yes.
Well, it's going straight north, all of this. Which one? The French cell?
No, just a general cell.
The general cell's going like northeast-ish.
Yes.
Basically,
Will Midlands get much?
north-northeast.
The Midlands probably will get quite a bit.
Midlands? When
Oh,
tonight?
not quite a bit. The Midlands. West Midlands might get a bit near the Welsh border, but won't get much in the way of storms.
Yeah. I want to say we have just hit the we've just passed yesterday's stream in likes, so thank you very much for that. Really appreciate it. We're literally almost at 600 likes. So if you can get to 600 likes by the end of the stream, that'd be then the new goal to hit on our next stream.
Yep. Yes.
And again, obviously pushes out the stream and sends it to people who might find it helpful. Brand new strikes. Yeah, it's starting to form stuff right at the tip of the squall, which it wasn't doing before. And then we got this main intense cell, which is just it's gonna take. Oh, we got a random. Don't know if that's a false strike or that's a bolt from the blue, but that's right in the centre. Well, it's in the outskirts of Liverpool, between Preston and Liverpool, basically. Preston, Southport, Liverpool, and Chorley. Random strike.
Been lots of lightning near Swansea. Yes, there probably is some lots of lightning near Swansea.
Yeah, it's been going pretty wild near Swansea.
Shame about the southern area. Can you update for Gloucester, please? Gloucester, at the minute could get something. There's still a chance. It's just a waiting game at this rate.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Exeter is exactly the same. It's just a waiting game.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh, and I just saw a flash on the middle webcam, or the top webcam.
Oh yes.
That's a very good sign. Very, very good sign now. I said once it got dark it would do something. Looks like the French cell might be dying. It's not. I don't know. It's acting weird.
Not dying. It's just
We'll see. I don't think it's dying, but it's definitely reforming. We'll see if it dies. But I'll say in the next hour we're gonna tell if it's gonna hit the UK or not. Well, depends. It could just dissipate at the sea, but there's a chance it'll go all the way. I've seen weird stuff like that happen before. We are at 595 likes. We're literally at 600 pretty much now. So thank you guys for helping us hit that goal. No, I really appreciate it.
Nodrog's stream has gone down.
Sorry?
Nodrog's stream has gone down.
Which? Oh, Nodrog's stream. Oh, shoot.
A Nodrog stream, yes.
Like connection issues or something.
Yeah.
Hopefully he gets that back up soon. Hopefully he gets nice shots. I really want to see him post videos of Storm this year.
Let's have a look. So could see the clouds tops from Birmingham, yes. It's quite big clouds at the minute.
Some massive cloud tops, wouldn't be surprised. There's weird little bits here forming. This is what was happening in Swansea before it popped off, so for all we know this could be the next cell here.
Yes.
Really
Right.
don't know.
Breeze starting to move. Good, no clouds in sight in my area. Yes, the wind is quite picking up a bit.
Yeah, yeah. You can see that with these cells here in Swansea, they sort of started forming in a similar way to these. We'll find out now. French cells are massive still. It's like really, it's just really dense and potent.
Yes.
How high are the cloud tops currently? Still like -50. Apparently sometimes this is a new cell. It's got really low cloud tops compared to the
Exactly.
rest.
600 likes and on to 700. Exactly, Bradley.
Nice.
Richard Bradley.
These are all new cells that are like along that squall. It's an odd one. It seems to be. It's moving up. What it's been building? Oh, it's been weird. It's been building, reforming. There's still. I just want to say, there's literally cells ahead of the school now that are going to go into like central Manchester and Liverpool. So
It's a mad night.
this is a mad night. This is a really mad night. What's the Met Office? Met Office. When did they predict this? I bet they've They've definitely extended the warning, haven't they? They haven't.
They haven't. Oh.
There's literally, wait, where is this happening? I mean, it's fair enough. It is hard to predict thunderstorms. There's a strike up here now. Strike with these new cells that are forming towards Manchester. So literally, there's a cell that's going to go head on through Liverpool, which is producing it's producing one lightning strike. Mad, mad, mad nights we're having currently.
I know.
Oh, it did produce a strike earlier. That's old data, but this looks like it's going to again.
Oh, there's stuff forming near Bristol. There's little like weird blue stuff forming near Bristol.
That's interesting. Yeah, I'm more interested now in the stuff north of Newport and Cardiff.
Visual heat lightning in Swansea. Yes.
Oh, that's
There's
interesting.
visual Swansea.
I'm not surprised. It's probably really nice up there. But I'll say, I'm gonna disappear for 5 minutes. So could you entertain the
Yes,
stream in the
no
meantime
worries.
for me? Thank you.
Will it hit Dudley? It probably will not hit Dudley. Hello guys. Hello. I'm recording it right now. Often when making love, my hands fall asleep. Any advice? Don't say so on. Thorson, good evening. Please go to the east coast. The east coast of the UK doesn't look to be having much at the minute. Coast Gen, if Rochdale gets it, then Burnley should also. Looks like something's forming south of Stoke-on-Trent right now on Met Radar. Oh, that's interesting. We'll have to have a look at that one. All weather channels are saying no storm to Bristol tonight. Any thoughts? You could get a storm, you could not get a storm. It's hit and miss. Weather channels don't like to fearmonger, but obviously it's a chance. Please will Dorset get anything? Dorset might get something if the storm instability comes up from France. Again, with the planes going. How's looking for Bristol? Starting to get dark clouds over Ormskirk. Yes. Will there be storms tomorrow? Probably yes. There might be some storms tomorrow if the instability lasts tomorrow and the cap breaks. Any tornado reports? Not currently. There is no tornado reports currently. More storms back building Swansea. Yes, there is. We are here in Georgia, USA. Have been seeing that heavy rain for the past few days. It's raining. It is raining as I type. That's very unfortunate, but thank you for joining from the Georgia. Georgia in the United States. Very windy here. View from Dorset towards North Devon, South Wales. Yes. See the Cape over Surrey. At midnight, nothing forming yet. I'm seeing beautiful lightning right near Tenby, Wales. How has the storm missed North Devon? It might hit North Devon again. There might be some more storms building. There was some Thunder Dudley-ish little lifestyle a while ago, though. Will it miss Milman in Cumbria? I mean, Cumbria might get hit tonight if this storm carries on. This storm has just been going for it. Update around Cardiff, anywhere near Serphilly, Etica. Yes, Cardiff might get something tonight. There's storms building north of Cardiff currently. Burnley needs some storms, please. Yes, Burnley. It's West Wales, Hampshire, Wiltshire, Bristol, Bath, and North East, Somerset, etc. Any activity in North Devon now? There's currently no activity in North Devon, unfortunately. But evening, Kevin. There's a beefy cumulus building in North Devon. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. We shall take a look at that in a minute. Will the IOM be the TT? Great job, guys. Isle of Man getting hammered now. Will anything for Lancashire? Probably not. Will Dudley be able to seize the storms? Dudley might be able to see some lightning in the distance. Seems like Wales is about to get around 3. Yes, probably get around 3 in Wales. Stoke-on-Trent, Staffordshire. Yes, there might be something. Stoke-on-Trent in Staffordshire. No precip yet though. Hi there, hello there. Evening. We only heard yesterday rumbles Welsh side, my area, Georgia, USA, had approximately 5 inches just in the past 3 days. This is 12.3 centimeters. Big thunderstorms in Birmingham for the nighttime 1 to 4 Met Office radar. Hello. Hello to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already, like and subscribe to the channel. Like the stream. We're trying to get to 700 likes. And if you subscribe to the channel, it all helps us out to make us more. Tries to, so if anything happens in the future, you'll get a notification, and we will be able to alert you about everything in the UK weather. It helps us out so much.
Alright, I'm back.
Thank you. Yes. Will Bishop Auckland get any first CT?
Oh, I've just got... right, we're back, okay. There's new strikes happening in a little cell in Swansea by the looks of it. No. Yeah, look at this.
Wow.
There's no rain in that. Keep in mind, there's literally no rain in that. There's lightning going on. And this is getting really big as well. That's going to probably start producing some lightning quite soon.
Yes.
Okay, this is interesting.
Will it storm lightning in? How about, will it happen in Bradford? Bradford, I'm not sure. Is there anything in South Yorkshire? Possibly. Not. Welcome back. Hello. Will it happen in Bradford? Probably not. Thunder in Swansea now. Yes. Stoke-on-Trent, Staffordshire looks evil. Yes, there are lots of cumulus going up at the moment. It's a big cumulus.
Alright, we've got a new video sent in here. Who's this from?
That is from Aaron again.
Okay, so he's literally been having stuff just
The
going
last
off.
video.
It's the last year sending over, okay. That's okay.
Has Bath at the minute looks like that might not guess it might get something, but who knows at this point in time. Drive Oakham, North Wales, heard first rumble. Ooh. Yes, hope it does. Thunder in Bishop Auckland, but not guessing. Hopes up. Worcester. What about the Bridgeland area?
That's big sheet lightning.
Let's have a look.
Thank you, Bradford. Sorry, Brad, not Brad. Sorry about that. Thank you, Brad. Not Brad. Aaron. I'm sorry. I'm bugging. I'm very tired. Thank you very much, Adam. Aaron. I'm actually so tired. Thank you very much, Aaron, for the video. Really appreciate it.
I've been going for 4 hours.
Very,
But
yeah.
we're not going to stop now.
No, we're not stopping until these storms are dead. To be honest,
That
Yeah.
could be all night.
It's gonna literally be all night at this rate. But we're about to have lightning happening. I think. Right next, like quite near to me.
Yes. Could get some shots out the window.
Potentially, yeah.
Update, planes have been diverted over to Barrow. Wow. For the arrival into Manchester. Wow. Planes have been diverted because of this storm.
Damn. It's crazy. I'm gonna get the drone up, by the way, if anything starts happening, so I can see it. But that's crazy. Planes have been diverted. We should be able to see some lightning from these webcams quite soon. I think I
Wow,
saw
that's-
1 or 2 flashes.
That's gone up. Wow. Bless you.
Yeah.
Must be tired, guys. Thank you. Yes.
I'm
we'll
starting
see.
to go.
Yeah. It's been a long stream, but we're not gonna stop yet.
No, we're not stopping until this event's ended.
Over. Just 'cause
Imagine-
we want to try and keep everybody informed.
Yeah. Imagine we started when that storm formed down in Milton Keynes. It
we've
literally would
been
have been a
going for
12-hour
hours.
stream.
12 hours.
I'm glad we didn't, to be honest, at this point, because it's only really kicked off now. Well, it's only started moving now. It was literally just Wales, and now it's actually like moved up into more populated areas. Wow.
Look.
This is it here. We're about to see lightning in this cell. Chepstow's about to see some lightning.
Let's have a look. We're nearing 650 likes.
Thank you so much, guys. We've actually you've helped us absolutely smash it. Well, it's basically just down to you guys. But yeah, this cell right here, near Chepstow, looks like it's about to start now. Wasn't expecting anything to happen, but it looks like it is now.
So right at the top of Hampshire for me. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so very much.
It's
Oh,
crazy.
cool.
This is it here.
Well, these cells keep on going.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's more lightning south of Swansea.
Yeah, it's down
Coming
for Swansea
into
now.
Swansea.
No rain. There's literally a storm over cell that's about to pop off over Chepstow. I've got my drone at the ready
Look,
because
there's lightning south of Swansea again.
yeah, I see that. It's crazy. This is all moving up now into like Wales again. Could actually, to be fair, we've got webcams here. Or have we got any webcams? Maybe not. There's nothing around. No webcams around Swansea. We're taking the mic.
From Gloucester. So it goes just. Don't need transport. There we go.
Yeah, we are taking the mic. There's like nothing. And up here.
I think there was some loads of funnel clouds in the peaks yesterday. Yes, probably.
There were some funnel clouds and like tornadic things. Some strange stuff.
Or Swansea, exactly.
Mhm. This is about to form into something.
Nothing yet in the low South Wales valleys. Clouds building in Cardiff. Yes, Cardiff. You look like you're going to get something soon.
I believe so. To be honest, I think Cardiff will. I mean, it's sure looking like it. Guys, we're literally almost at 700 likes, and yeah, we're so close to getting to breaking another goal. So if you guys could consider liking the stream. It obviously really helps me out, encourages me to make some more stuff like this. And yeah, sends the stream to, well, pushes out the stream to people who might find it helpful. Also, like, also consider liking, consider subscribing, as that also really helps the channel out. We're getting now towards 5.5k, which I didn't expect to happen, because, well, I was at like 4.7 like 2 days ago. So it's, yeah, popping off. Everything's going mental. So yeah, thank you so much though, guys, for helping me out, or just you know, watching this stream, tagging along with it. I really appreciate it. So yeah, thank you.
And it keeps us motivated to stay awake as well.
Yeah, it kind of does, yeah.
Keeps us motivated to
Definitely.
stay awake. We'll put the cocktail sticks in our eyes to stay awake.
Look at this, though. Wow, that is going... It's still going up. It's hitting the Isle of Man now, slightly. And now it's passing up. It's going to start hitting far north parts of the of England. Was not expecting that. I think we could be about to see some...
none of us were expecting it. Wow.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. We're about to see potentially some lightning down now near Newport as well.
Near Cumbria and everything.
It's still it's reforming the cell that's going to go past Wrexham and Chester, so we're just seeing stuff going over and over, just continuing.
Let's have a look. Lots of thunder.
Douglas as well.
Let's have a look.
It's crazy. So yeah, basically it's just been like pushing up further and further into the country, and it's yeah, now this is gonna part. Well, hopefully, well, we'll see what happens. Hopefully, it's gonna keep going. It's probably gonna pass the Isle of Man potentially. This could potentially go into Scotland. This has gone so far.
Just to think that this storm started off in the Bristol Channel at 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, it's crazy. 8 o'clock this morning. Yeah, up in the Bristol Channel. Now it's
Still going.
still going up here. It's literally just continuing to go.
Still chugging along.
Mhm.
You said the UK wouldn't be affected by it. It is right now. Yes. My ship was struck by lightning years ago, and the English Channel waves were 3 meters high. Wow.
That's scary.
Must be 10:30. Yes, it is 10:30 in the UK right now.
Yeah, it
Lightning
is.
in Wales. Let's have a look.
It's mental. Mate, it is literally everywhere. We've got lightning, right, from lightning's now hitting the Isle of Man. It's just started hitting the Isle of Man, just now. It's actually, weirdly enough, I started now moving west. This cell's moving now northwest. It's completely changed direction.
I
Colwyn
reckon
Bay,
that's because of the wind direction and the cold
probably,
air.
yeah. Colwyn Bay.
Coming off
This area's now got some stuff, and then yeah, down here. Mate, these cells are in like an untapped environment down south, I think. If something blows up in this area, we've got more cells now forming down here. Yeah, it's confirmed on both radars. Got this cell. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Cell near Dublin. We've got a sort of squall line. We've got cells forming ahead of the squall, moving all sort of north, I guess, yeah, northeast-ish. Now potentially going more towards northwest. It's not 100% sure though. Let's just say straight north at the moment. We've got these cells that are going straight north again, and they're going to probably go out into the sea in the next 2 hours. We've got all manner of things going on.
Will Bognor Regis get storms?
Not sure.
Tall clouds starting to form in Cumbria. Wow, Cumbria. We were talking about Cumbria about 2 hours ago, saying, "Oh, they wouldn't get storms." Well, look now.
Yeah, we're literally joking it wasn't gonna get storms, and then yeah, literally now it's just popping off. Colin Bay,
Cumbria might get some storms.
Bangor, these areas they're getting hit, and it looks like they might get hit by a second round. Why? No, by a fourth or fifth round now. Actually, not a second round. This cell's been building though. I'm interested to see where this one goes. Right here.
Oh,
I'm not sure hit that.
yeah. Possibility of more thunder over Swindon. Yes, there probably is more thunder over Swindon.
Swindon? Wait, what?
I'm not sure. There might be. It's such a volatile environment. Just keep your eyes out for any clouds at the moment.
Pretty much, because that in half an hour could build into this right here. So this is reformed. This is what this was dying off. I thought it was going to do nothing, but now it's reformed and it's going... Still, it's going northeast, this one. So that's going to go up towards Chester. That could potentially get to Liverpool if it lasts for another hour and a half, 2 hours. No, I'd say about 2 hours.
Yeah.
2 hours it's going to get into Liverpool. Which it could at this rate, because honestly, just to think that this started in the Bristol Channel, this cell, or this sort of this system, and it's now moved all the way, it moved what, like 150, 200 miles up? And it's still going, just shows the energy that these storms have.
No rain in Barnstaple, North Devon tonight? Probably not, unfortunately. I mean, all the storms seem to be forming in Wales at the moment.
Yeah.
Even clouding up in the Midlands. Wow.
Clouding up in the Midlands?
Wow. Another
That's
cell has formed in
mental.
Swansea. Yes, there is.
There's another one in Swansea now. Yeah, there was loads in Swansea earlier. This one down here, I believe. With Swansea cells, we didn't think anything was going to happen again. Further down south. But it has happened down south now.
Struck by lightning. Lots of lightning, double flash. Wow.
Double flash. Mate, they're going mental. Wow, oh my gosh. Yeah, this has popped off way more than yeah. Don't know what to say. Oops, see, it's my editing software.
Do we think storms will hit Belfast? Belfast, question mark, could get storms. We don't know.
Honestly, at this rate, well, Belfast might
Anywhere
start
could
seeing
get
lightning
storms.
soon. What was I going to do? Blitzertongue. I've had to move this now more up north because of the because these storms are going increasingly further up north now. It's wild to see this, to be honest.
Yes. Oh.
That's what the chat's saying at the moment.
Does it look like?
Does it look like Blackpool get hit by thunderstorms? Well, Blackpool's seen some lightning. I don't think it'll get hit, but you will see some stuff. Malpas near Wrexham, that could get hit, to be honest. Wrexham could get hit by these like cells. There's a chance storm has arrived in Colwyn Bay, and my whole house is rumbling. I can see lightning from Ilfracombe, North Devon. No, yeah, you would actually. That's not too far away. You got a clear view down there. Straight to those storms. So yeah. Anything you can see from Exeter? I don't think you'll be able to see anything from Exeter. You could look out if you have a good viewpoint near you, though. You could see some distant flashes. To be honest, is Midlands possible later? I wouldn't say. I mean, at this rate, they can't be sure of anything.
Wouldn't say no.
I'd say probably most likely no, but I can't say no considering we were joking, boy, Blackpool's going to get nothing. Blackpool and surrounding areas are seeing some brilliant lightning. Yeah, I'm not surprised, going crazy. Have you checked Twitter, Oscar? Because there could be some stuff on there now.
I have, yes.
Okay. Anything South
There's not
Cumbria?
much.
Okay,
There's not
surprising.
much whatsoever.
The lightning in
Everybody's gone to sleep.
Ilfracombe would be the small sail just in the Bristol Channel. Yeah, it would be that one. Or the one that sort of was in the Bristol. Yeah, the one.
Oh, there's Updraft and Pool apparently.
Where's that? Updraft and Pool.
Down in south, down near south,
Oh shoot.
down near the Isle of Man.
Oh, in Isle of Man. Okay.
I was going up in the English Channel. Oh, we've got a convection in the English Channel.
Oh yeah. Well, what's all this that just forms?
Wow.
What the hell? All right.
Loads.
I've got little bits here. Are these on? If it's on net weather, means okay. Well, Bristol Channel looks like might get some stuff potentially. This cell's definitely trying to tap into the environment. This one over here,
Yes.
the one that's just past, the one towards around well, it's one that's north of Chepstow. This cell's though continuing to feed across the Bristol Channel. Isle of Wight. Where exactly is the Isle of Wight again?
The Isle of Wight's near Southampton.
Oh, Southampton. That probably won't get anything. Don't know why I thought the Isle of Wight was up in Scotland or somewhere. I don't think it will. Maybe you could see lightning from the storm in France, to be honest, because that thing has some like incredibly high cloud tops. I can actually check them. So if you're on the coast of the Isle of Wight, you could see that from France. That's only 23 Celsius. Before it had to be higher. Let's have a look now. Oh, to be fair, it's not. Cloud tops apparently aren't insanely harmed that, which is surprising considering the anvil. What about down here? Yeah, it's more like 57, 58. That's the anvil, though. That's not the actual storm.
Yeah.
The anvil's halfway across the Bristol Channel now, which is
Amazing.
yeah, pretty amazing.
The storm head towards Hertford. Probably not. Wolverhampton might get something in Wolverhampton.
Maybe. Oh, we'll see. There we go. Douglas is getting hit head on by the storm. Caststown, Douglas, Laxey, Ramsey, Little London, and Foxdale. Well, pretty much the whole of the Isle of Man is going to very likely get hit by something. Got new cells now forming inside this area again. Annie and Dudley probably not, unfortunately. But again, there's stuff over the coming days that I don't know. I'm not actually sure, to be fair. If anything's happening. Look at this cell. Where's this come from?
Wow.
That was non-existent. Wait, that has just thrown down loads of lightning like in the last 10 minutes. That's wild.
Snell's now in Cumbria.
It's crazy. Please remember to like and subscribe, everyone. It helps the YouTube algorithm. Someone just commented that. Thank you, Richard Bradley, 2008. Richard Bradley, thank you very much for that. It looks like the storm in France has lost its energy. I think somewhat it probably has. I mean, it's definitely going downhill now. But look at these though. The UK storms have all but lost energy. They're just reforming over Wales. Wales has had so much energy. I think it's had way more than what people have shown because
Yes.
it's just going off. We had 733 likes. That is insane. If we can get to 800 by the end of the stream, that would be class. That would just be next level. So, okay, again, if you guys could, consider liking the stream, again, it really helps push it out to people who might need it, and just gives me so much, gives us so much more motivation, and just generally, helps us out. If we get, imagine if we got to 1,000 likes by the end of the stream, that would be a new milestone.
That would be, yes.
I mean, it's looking good, to be honest.
Looking good, yes. Also, subscribers.
Yeah, we've got still got convection going on, mate. Yeah, this new cell here, this is brand new. I mean, it's literally getting towards, you know, what's 10:37, and we're getting new cells continuing to form. I thought this was going to do something over Chepstow. It doesn't look like it is. It definitely tried really hard to do something, but I think it's going down.
Oh,
It
I just
keeps
saw
going.
lightning on the webcam.
Which one? Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I still.
Oh, both
Oh
of them.
my goodness, I saw that.
Both of the webcams.
No, Oscar, I saw that. You'll probably see it like for 20 seconds later because you're slightly delayed on the stream. I saw that on the webcam. Bottom. Oh, again, bottom webcam. It's probably that's the Which cell's that? Mental. That's gonna be the cell. Yeah, the cell that's now Colwyn Bay. The cell that's pushing north of that is probably what's producing that lightning. Mental stuff. Again, webcam showed something again, Oscar.
Oh, yes.
It was a massive one, though. That's going to be quite close to the webcam, so we're about to see a nighttime lightning show. Potentially some incredible stuff now over the sea on this webcam. Really cool stuff. We've got no way. There's actually no way this is happening. A cell is now formed in the north of England. This is going to... No way. We've got something forming. Nethertown, Whitehaven, Workington. That's literally up north. That's like high up north. That's about 100 miles off the yellow warning. Are you seeing that, Oscar?
Yes, I am, yes.
Yeah. Oh, this webcam's got some nice clouds here. Hold on. Wow, that's the cumulus clouds on that. This looks like it's not pointing towards there by the looks of it, as this
Wow.
might be. This lets me. We can have a look. We can have a little look at this webcam potentially. Let's see. It's the closest we can get. Let's see what's going on with this. Oh, not really much. It's not looking not the best webcam.
Where's the webcams?
We'll see if I can spot anything on this, because we could see lightning that's pointing towards the right area. Or this, for either website maybe. What on earth? Oh, that's this. Man, this has superseded my expectations, this event.
I think it's everybody's as
I
well.
think so, yeah. Oh, live webcams are lagging on the stream. It's letting them get back into business because there's stuff going on there.
Yes.
Yes, the
North
French.
France.
Oh my goodness me! The new cell is popping off. It's producing so many strikes.
North French storm's gone.
Yeah, that's petered out quick. But the these new cells in England, they're not. Yeah, they're not looking bad. Oh, I just saw lightning on the webcam. There's lightning on this webcam here.
There's loads of it.
Alright, do we want to put this probably, we want to put this as
Keep
on the
them how
webcam.
they are.
Oh, did you see that one on the top webcam?
Top webcam, let's have a look.
You'll see it because you're probably slightly more delayed to me. I'm going to add a new window capture and add this,
Oh, wow.
oh, that's covering the whole screen. Nope, we do not want that.
Oh, wow. Lots of lightning on the webcam. Yes, there is.
Right, you guys are about to see some, you guys are about to witness a lightning show. That's 100% a good one at that as well.
There's lightning in Dublin as well.
Oh my god, that was this cell. I think this is pointing towards the cell further up north because those strikes are synced. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this at the top of the screen up here.
Yes.
It's getting crowded, but I want to have the two bottom webcams because they look amazing as well. To be fair, I think this has not got low. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, since the French cells died, we're gonna have this on here. Is anything new forming, Oscar? Can you just check and check what the chat check what's going on in the chat. See if anyone's got any questions.
Amazing light show right now. Yes.
Yeah, 100%.
Build big over West Lancashire. Yes. There's loads of it.
Yeah, there's loads going on. Oh, webcam just popped off.
Cells near Dublin as well.
Yeah, it's crazy. You guys are about to see a nice lightning show here, I think. Alright, there we go. Not the cleanest looking setup, but...
Oh well. It'll work.
It's not pretty. It's not pretty, but it's effective, let's just say. Alright, so now we've got a line of webcams along here. This is mental right now. We've got so much going on ahead of this storm. Is anyone saying anything in the chat right now?
No, not really.
Okay. It's fine. I was looking out to sea, I won't see much. This will see something probably if this is a live webcam actually. Oh, okay, so it can't provide a website. Oh, live stream, here we go. Here we are. Let's load something. Oh, this will have something. I think we've already got this potentially.
I don't think the webcam's loading.
Which one? The bottom one?
Yeah.
No, it just did there. Just strike.
Okay.
Now we've got this one here. I'm not sure this is... I can't put all the webcams up, to be fair. Oh, this is the same one up here. Actually, I'm stupid. This is the same one from before. I think we've got all the good webcams sorted. I'm trying to find one near this cell, because this one's been popping off. See if any of these have anything. No, that's across the country. Why is that? Why is it trying to get me to click on one of those? I really don't think this is the end, to be honest.
Nice.
Right, so this is pointing down here. Let's see this one here. I don't know if this is the best view. This is honestly exciting as hell. Right, let's see what this one has got to offer. I'm gonna watch this. No, it's not got anything. I'm gonna have this in my feed on my second monitor. And then I'll see if anything happens. Never mind, this is all loading. Right. It's fine. We've got 3 webcams sort of going. There we go. Hopefully we get to see some stuff. We've got 3 webcams all showing lightning at the moment. Looks like we've got a new cell that was trying to... we had a cell that's trying to form literally like all the way up north, which is mental. And we've got more stuff now forming. Got stuff forming again north of Chepstow, west of Gloucester. Very, very highly conducive environment. This is all turned into something. Keeps back building again off the Bristol Channel over Swansea. Swansea's had so much now this evening.
Wish that's something.
Tregeron. It's got a really good one as well. That was the original cell down near Swansea. And then these have just been popping off here. This is turning into like another squall, I think.
More lightning near Dublin.
That was a massive flash on one of them there. Bottom webcam. Had the biggest flash there. Again. That was popping off. Oh, do you see that, Oscar?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Twice, I think. Or was it? I think I've reloaded twice. Those are two. Those are some big flashes.
No. Whoa.
Are you guys seeing this?
Yes.
If you're on stream, I've literally got lightning near Dublin. This environment is so conducive right now. That literally areas that weren't even really meant to be in the risk.
That camera just keeps on flashing.
I know it's in. I think it's probably pointing towards the new cell, the one that just formed down here. We've got to 800 likes. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, guys. You guys are some absolute legends. 5.4k as well. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm waiting for the webcams to flash up again with some lightning. Again, I saw a webcam go.
Oh. Well, there's loads of lightning. Jeez.
There's loads, yeah. Mate, imagine if this goes up into Scotland. I mean, I think the bits that are further up north are starting to peace out. Like, this one's starting to die off a little bit, but it just keeps going in like North Wales.
There's nothing in the Isle of Man anymore.
No, that's died out, but it just keeps going down here and just keeps producing. Like, it's just refusing. Yes. We've got another squall here. We've got another system coming up from here. We've got new young systems that are forming in the Bristol Channel and travelling up north. They're literally just forming and reforming over and over again. This is wild. You've got stuff over Dublin. We got, yeah. We've got little cells that have been trying to do something here for a while. There's definitely... They're trying really hard, but they aren't really getting there. This is all in a line now. This has sort of been a, well, it was an organised, sort of slightly organised school at one point. Became disorganised, kind of broke up and then reformed. It looks like these two cells about to merge into an organised school line, which is going to go through Chester and Liverpool.
Just had a deep rumble in Liverpool.
I'm not surprised. There's probably strikes going on there, or near there.
Stoke-on-Trent's getting stuff as well. Nearly.
Stoke-on-Trent down.
Stoke-on-Trent.
Mental. This is going up now again. This is not doing much, and this is now starting to go up. Hey, they've not given up, have they, these cells? This is going up, this is still going, which is, I think, yeah, this from the original, this is one of the ones in the original system, or sort of the back building, the ones that back built off that original big system. This is recently formed, this has been going for a while, it's just like crazy. Now these ones, the Swansea ones, are continuing to move up into, you know, more northern parts of Wales. That's a massive flash on that webcam. We've got new homegrown stuff in Swansea. I think it's honestly just going to cycle again and again, and probably it's just going to continue to do that. We're going to see how far this goes. There's so many flashes on that top webcam as well.
Oh.
So many flashes. We go for nearly 5 hours now on the stream.
Yes.
This definitely tops yesterday's stream.
This definitely has, yes.
You got the bit rate sorted this time as well.
Yes, which is good.
Or we got it way better, like 4 times the quality. I've been continuously upping it, to be honest, just to see. It's really nice.
Yeah.
Big flashes on the middle webcam. all these webcams on different places. We're going to see different strikes at different times. Again, massive one. And on the top one. I think though they could be slightly out of sync. So I think you look to be over a similar area, so I'm not sure. But they're
Bottom webcams one.
yeah, bottom webcam just did 2 big ones. They're coming
Nearly
closer.
900 likes.
Sorry?
Nearly 900
We're nearly
likes.
900 likes. Guys, you have been legends. We're nearly at 5.5k. We're nearly at 900 likes. This has been best stream of the year so far. And honestly, we're going to keep doing this over this year. Any big outbreaks like this, if I'm free on any of these big outbreaks, I'll stream because
We'll be live.
it's great fun, really nice chatting to you guys. And also, you know, cool tracking the storm. That was a big CG on the middle webcam. Big CG.
Cool. Let's have a look.
Big CG on the middle webcam. Mental. This has topped. This has by far topped yesterday's Outbreak. Well, I'd say so, actually. It's been.
It has definitely.
Yeah, I think it has.
Wow.
Oh, this is mental stuff. Continuing to move up into. These are just pushing north. They will not stop. Just going. Basically, we've got now this system now. This was just from a few, you know, small clusters in the Bristol Channel, which is now fully condensed into another big system. This mature one just continuing to go, and then these new ones, which are just recycling and recycling themselves over and over. Really sick stuff, not gonna lie.
Huge lightning, yes.
Yeah, massive lightning strikes. Stoke-on-Trent might start getting stuff. You'll be able to see stuff from there as well. This one at Allswestry. I don't know how to pronounce that. Sorry. This one, massive flash on the webcam again, but this one is starting to do stuff. Again, this was in a cell which I thought was gonna die. It's barely doing anything, and now it's just popped back up. That's gonna. Where's that even going? That's moving more and more like northeast. It's definitely gonna go through Liverpool if it keeps going this way. Maybe even Manchester.
That's big.
This
That's like-
is big. Very big. This random little clusters forming here. I think the energy's getting taken though from the Swansea storms potentially, which is why they haven't formed. Yeah, that's fully maturing now into a squall, like a proper one again. And we've got this. What is this? What is this? What? What's it doing up in the north? There's not meant to be any storms then. It's just going off up there now. I don't think it's produced
Oh,
anything.
Well, there's stuff in the Isle of Wight.
Is there? No,
Yeah.
what? What is this? It's probably. Where's the French storm gone as well? The French storm's just like literally just gone from existing. Yeah, the French storm just died in like the last 20 minutes. It's just
Stuff in the Isle of Wight as well.
Isle of Wight. They've just got convection that's just popped up. That's on net weather? Oh, it's not on net weather.
Ah,
Windy app's bugging. This big cluster though could turn into like another giant system that's just going to push up.
yeah.
Like who knows at this rate?
Who knows?
Insane stuff. When starting this stream at 6 o'clock, I never thought that. Well, I'd be going till now with like massive storms continuing. 900 likes, nearly basically getting towards 1,000 likes on my stream, and just doing incredibly well. Thank you so much, guys.
722 viewers right now.
Yeah, thank you so much. Honestly, you guys are legends, absolute legends. Wow, this is mental. Yeah, even the Dublin storm's now going. It's 11 PM. That was meant to be gone by ages ago. This is how, guys. those of you like some of you know and some of you don't know. I mean, if you know, you know, but if you don't, conducive environments like this happen maybe once a year. It happened yesterday as well. We were having cape at like 2,500, 3,000 joules per kilogram. We'll probably get an event like this in June, but I don't think we're getting much more like this.
No.
I mean, if tomorrow decides to kick off, I think I'll probably stream tomorrow as well.
Yeah. 3 days in a row.
Oh, because look at this setup now for tomorrow. That is probably 3,000k potentially. That dies off quick though. That dies off by 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which is mental. And then Friday's not going to have anything by the looks of it, and Saturday it looks like it's mainly. I think Friday might have a Kent clipper. Again, I'll stream if we get a Kent clipper. Yeah, it's Friday morning, so it'd be like Thursday, basically evening to Friday morning. Wow, this is well, it's still going up here. You'd think after some time the energy would be taken out of these cells, but yeah, just aren't.
Chester is looking like it's about to get hit by a big storm.
Yeah, it is about to, I think. Just saw a massive flash from my window. Lightning over Stoke now heading towards me. I'm in. I see there's some real lightning right now. Nice. Any chance of southeast wakes getting anything? I don't think so. You maybe will see some stuff, but I don't think you'll be able to get anything. 906 likes. Thank you guys getting us 906 likes. Oh my god, if you could get us right, we're so close right now to 1,000 likes. This will be the first stream on the channel to get there. If you can get us to 1,000 likes, this is genuinely insane. I'd appreciate it so much. I think you'd be absolute legends for this.
How much likes did Storm Owen get?
800. So we're literally surpassing this on a Thunderstorm outbreak at that. Not even like a big outbreak.
Yeah.
Mental stuff. Absolutely mental stuff. Long rumble of thunder, storm in the Midlands tomorrow. Potentially, we'll see. It's really conditional. So effectively, for those of you who are watching right now, if anything pops up, basically, if you see me live tomorrow, it's because something massive is happening. But basically, I'm gonna go live tomorrow if something happens. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm just not gonna go live. I would have made a forecast video for today as well. No reading of the comments then. Is this looping right now? The radar is. The webcams aren't. Will it hit Prestwich? Prestwich. Can you check where Prestwich is, Oscar?
Prestwich.
Massive clouds in Dudley. I'll say Dudley's. I don't think Dudley's going to get anything, but there are probably some big cumulus clouds over there. Yeah, there are some big cumulus clouds over there. Well, I can hear a long rumble in Liverpool.
No, you won't get anything in Prestwich.
Okay, you won't get anything in Prestwich. Whoever asked that. Hopefully, maybe at some point. I watching lightning from my house in Bristol. Lightning in Wales. Nice. Nice to watch that. I could probably see this stuff from my window. Oh, it's probably going to get blocked by the cells. Nah, it's going to get blocked. I'm further away. Since the French cells died off, is there anything expected to develop in the channel and move up into the UK? I don't believe so. I think that French cell was sort of our last hope for anything to move into the Bristol channel. I think we'll get some stuff. Well, is this showing up on Net Weather Radar? There's some little bits now forming in the Bristol channel actually. That whatever was on Windy just predicted that. So in fact we could get some. Wondering is Chester, Winsford currently have lightning. Chester's gonna get lightning. Definitely. Well, if it keeps going, you're gonna see lightning from Chester, that's guaranteed. We'll see if it pushes on to that. Probably will. Chester's gonna get lightning. It's gonna get struck in the next hour. So if it keeps going for an hour, we will get some stuff. Will Chester get any storms? Most likely. Is London anything for London tonight or coming days? I think London potentially has a chance tomorrow.
Yeah.
To get something.
What
Come
is
on,
going
Stormers
on
maps.
with this? What's going on with the British weather? There's literally storms near Poole now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, London has a chance potentially tomorrow, I think. We'll find out though. Trokey, probably not. Lightning in Dorset, most likely not to happen tonight. Flashes in
No, there will be
Porthcawl,
lightning
what?
in Dorset. Yes, there will. There will be lightning in Dorset.
I mean,
Lightning in
what?
Poole.
Okay, Owen Pool, yeah.
Dorset is in. Poole is in Dorset.
Oh, sure, it's my bad, okay. Um... This is absolutely mental. Keep reading the chat,
Huge fast Dorset.
whilst watching this. We've
Huge
got
fast
people...
Dorset. We've got lightning in Dorset apparently.
I don't know if they can see it from that one. That's interesting though. I mean, we've got still cells now developing down in the British Channel. Like what? This is rebuilding here. This might do something.
Yeah. Lots of people have just said in the chat that there's been lots of lightning in, like a massive flash in Dorset.
Interesting.
It's not showing up on radar.
Oh, with Doncaster, massive flash of Ormskirk. Yeah, Ormskirk's probably getting stuff. Any lightning in Lichfield? Don't think Lichfield's going to get anything. Twitter now lightning. Maybe some stuff on Twitter. It's kicking off now. How is it looming for Ireland? Sensor stream. How's it feel? I think Ireland's not going to get anything else. I mean, if you live around this area, you're going to probably get something with this. This little cell past Dublin, sort of northwest of Dublin. I'm interested right now. Obviously, these are obviously doing really well. What I'm interested in is these cells here. In the English Channel near Poole. Oh wait, what? Wait, oh, that's in Dorset, Poole. So there's lightning going on there. Hold on, my bad. I'm bugging. So yeah, apparently producing lightning. Good point. There's lightning. So there's lightning in this. This could be the southern end of the outbreak, guys. This is it right now. It's happening. This cell up here looks like it's going to produce something as well. Potentially. We'll find out soon. But
Loads
I mean,
of lightning in Dorset constantly.
that's wild. It's not even showing up. And we've got these cells. I mean, it looks good though for something.
Oh, that is shown up. It's shown up in the latest scan.
On the Windy app.
Yep.
It's not showing up for me yet. It's probably going to show up a little bit later.
Refresh the page.
I have. Alright, it will show up in a sec. This is going mental as well. So a few pretty regular thunderstorms, you have tried to make it dramatic. You're not significant to the tornado warned and I'm non-significant. This guy's not happy we're doing this. I'm not far from Bournemouth beach. No lightning yet. Hopefully you'll get something soon. Crew lightning seen on Railcam. Railcam, could you send that over? The link maybe. I've sent the live stream near Poole with lightning. Okay, not. Oh, yeah, it's showing up now. In fact, there could be webcams down here.
Yes. Have a look.
This will probably have something here. That's just a photo. Screw that.
944 likes.
We're like just over 50. We're 55. Well, no, 56 likes away, guys, from hitting 1,000 likes. If you could get us to that by the end of the stream, that would be absolutely mental. Lightning coming to Bournemouth. Bournemouth. Well, you're gonna probably see lightning from Bournemouth quite soon if it's going on in Poole. Probably gonna see stuff happening. Mate, the cell in cell north of Chepstow looks like it's about to do something. I think.
Yes.
I'll probably see the flash from my window. This is all going mental. All right. Someone's saying a rail cam. Which one? Someone's saying I sent a light beach cam. Ref, can you check if they're trying to send that to you on your end, or can you try and find some of these cams?
Let me have a look.
This looks good. This is pointing towards them. Okay, this is the worst webcam I've seen. Yeah, it's alright.
Let's have a look.
Oh, this is it right here. There's an amazing cam. I just found an amazing cam.
Yeah.
Just found the most amazing cam ever. Oh no, it doesn't have it. No. Wait, let's see. Can we live this? No, we can't. No. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can see lightning from this cam
Yes.
out the corner. Out the corner. Oh my gosh, it's going mental. And now it's just crashed. Okay, light just turned on the cam. Right? Are we kidding? Are we actually trolling? Yes, there's some just like it's not showing up on any of the radars, but there's frequent lightning.
Yeah, in pool.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's crazy.
Okay.
There's one lightning striker showing up currently.
Well, that's weird. At least 10 strikes a minute. Wow.
It's crazy.
I've just shared a live cam for Dorset. Let's have a look.
It's in live on Dorset. Okay. This is blinded by a light now. If you can find anything though, yeah, it'd be really good.
Let's have a look.
All rails glitched out. This cell's about to produce lightning near me.
Yeah. You've got a camera set up or anything?
Nope, I'm gonna go and check that now. I'm gonna get the drone up. I think it's literally about to produce now. It has to produce something now. Yeah, the one there, Paul, is it's showing up now on the Lightning Tracker app.
Oh, yes.
It's literally just
Good.
showing up now. Showing like last 5. Yeah, it's showing up now on radar as well. Mate, this is popping off. I'm gonna get the drone up.
Just wanted to beach cam.
Printable Tai Chi chair for gentlemen.
Whoa.
Oh, this is going crazy.
We've got a Swanage beach cam.
Okay. Hold on. Have you sent it over?
Yes. Swanage strikes. Let's have a look. Up from down south. What is the Cape in pool? So lightning.
Is there lighting on it now?
Yes. Let's have a look.
Discord's not loading up for me. Here we go. Okay, that's cool. Okay, there we go. We're about to see a potentially incredible beach cam. Let's have a little look at this, guys. Let's see if you can see any lightning. It's crazy stuff. Oh my god. Hold on. It's not showing much this beach cam at the moment. I'm gonna keep it
Right.
here and I'll see if I can spot anything. Let's check the chat in the meantime.
Here's a camera in Blackpool facing direction. Storm maybe try that. Okay, I'll try that. And on white.
You need to see the chat actually.
Pardon?
Can you just check the chat and stuff?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. There's some sheet lightning near Chester.
Chester. Oh,
Three
my,
idiots
my,
sat
my
on the
house that's
beach.
flashed from my window.
Cape in pool. Probably about 2,000 cape. Oh, wow,
2,000 cape.
Loads of
Damn.
strikes showing up now.
Yeah, it's lightning
Yes.
going on from my window.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa! Okay, I saw that the pool cam just blew up.
We've got some
Hold on.
Matty in pool. Who
He sent
is
something over.
has
Okay.
only sent something over.
Oh.
Look near pool. Wow.
Mental.
Pool is abs.
Oh yeah, I was there.
God. It's an absolutely mental night.
Yeah, absolutely mental night, honestly. It's
Careful people. Not it, I mean, you got Lightning in Leominster.
why is it not fit? Oh, this is it. Basically, so I was just checking some stuff. The pool cam's now doing stuff,
Oh,
but there's
what
big
is that
lightning
cloud
flashes.
structure? Look at the clouds when the lightning flashes.
It's crazy. We put the sea cam is doing stuff now.
Yes,
There we go.
it's always good.
Right, let's watch this cam here now. It's crazy. Can you just check what people say in the chat?
That's what I'm just doing.
Oh. Whoa, that's big.
I was going to remember what's the Cumbrian cell like. The Cumbrian cell has kind of died down a bit. God, what is that cell near? Manchester. There's a cell
Okay,
near
there's big
Manchester.
flashes going on near up from my room. I'm gonna get the drone up, okay?
Okay.
Or else just entertain
So
the
is the
stream for me,
lightning?
okay?
Yeah.
Alright, see you soon.
Right. See you soon. Crazy storm just past Swansea. Yes, indeed. Idiot on the beach going to explode. We hope not, but let's have a look. Nothing in Bristol. There might be something in Bristol soon. Just have to wait. Handy watching from my garden. Met Office New York update says storm Dudley in 3 o'clock. Yes. God, just out how I want. Exactly. Exactly, came young. It's mental. Let's have a look. Torrential rain now. Anything? Lancashire can't see much lightning now. A bit too far away. My advice regarding lightning. Yeah. London still safe. London possibly is still safe. Whoa. The pool one just popped up in like 2 minutes. Wow. Yes, it did. It's popped up quite. He's fine from woke generation. You seen the Burnley cell developing? Let me have a look at the Burnley cell. Oh my word! Wow. Burnley cell. Wow. We would have storms in May. Not really, but storms like this in May are quite rare. My brother in Swansea, frequent lightning. 3 o'clock. 3 small cells. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Lol, Rogue and Joy, recent radar. Let's have a look. Where's the hail warning? How do you find it? I think storms in general area rare in the UK. Local mark fishing live game. Of course he is.
What's that?
Let's have a look. Yes, guys, warm. The doors have just kicked off 20 minutes ago. Whoa. Nothing on Black Wales. It's Thunderstorm. Better than this. Storms of Fire and Cape is good. Massive blue flashover. Yes. Currently, Currently, the UK Storm Chaser is putting up his drone. So he's currently away from his PC, so he can't move any of the screen, and I can't move any of the screen myself. Let's have a look. North France looks like trying to pick up again. Oh yes, it does. Possibly. Lightning on the chest storm is orange colour. Whoa. That's odd. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look. Whoa. So strikes near Aberdeen less frequent. Blackpool has a lot of lightning. Yes, it has. Let's have a look. Singing in the rain. Right, everybody, we're so close to 1,000 likes on this stream. So if we could get the stream to 1,000 likes, that would be amazing. It will really be appreciated, and just help us out a lot and push the channel to everybody that wants it. So, just have a look. It's here. More like drums. Oh, 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 oh. Let's have a look. So close. We need 4 more likes. Hey. Thank you very much for 1,000 likes. Yay. Thank you very much, Shirley, for the £10 super chat. Thank you very much. Just east of Preston, something radar we have hit 1k likes. Wow. Dear God. Peak. Look.
Here's a storm at 3 o'clock Dudley. But these storms just keep on going and going and going. Wow. Good one, Thursday. Ooh. Let's have a look. It's there. Self-forming southeast of Bristol. Yes, there is a self-forming southeast of Bristol. What's up, Bristol? Stay safe. Exactly. Like we've been saying for the last hours. If you're in Bristol, stay safe. Because it looks like there's a cell coming right towards you. Heavy thunder, lightning, Stoke. Let's have a look. One Hull, I wouldn't believe that is now business.
I've currently got constant lightning outside my house.
Have you?
Yeah, there's the new one, the new cell in Cardiff's absolutely popped off.
There's not even showing any lightning.
Is it not?
No.
It's looking like it's every 2 seconds.
God, have you seen there's more cells popping up south of Bristol as well?
Oh yeah, shit. Oh, there's stuff in Poole as well.
Pool and everywhere. Local Marks Fishing has got some lightning as well.
Damn. It's crazy, it's popping off.
Local Marks Fishing has got lightning on his stream.
Absolutely crazy.
Wow. This absolutely.
Oh, thank you,
mental.
Shisley, for the £10. I really appreciate it.
Also-
I got some 1k likes as well.
also-
Nice.
Yeah, 1k likes.
It's great.
Let's have a look.
About to get my
Right.
drone up.
If we
Alright,
can
I'll be
find
back in
the
a sec.
lightning.
Just entertain the stream for me whilst I'm gone.
Pardon?
Just entertain the stream for me whilst I'm gone. I'll be back in a sec.
Yes. Wow. It's just incredible. Incredible night. One large storm or 2 different storms. Seems to be. It's lots of storms combined into one big storm. Just amazing. Let's have a look. Sell in Stoke. Yes, there is. 5.5k subs. Exactly. Can we try and get to 5.5k subs before the end of the stream? We're nearly there, so if we can try and get 5,500 subscribers or more, that'd be highly appreciated. OMG, thunder is so loud. Kim Young, Max. The rain has just started here now. Wow, this is just bonkers night. Absolutely mental night. The whole of the UK, well, the southwest of the UK. No worries, Richard.
There's loads of lightning
Thank
going
you,
on.
Hope stream.
Sorry?
Richard Bradley's off now, and thank you for staying here and supporting us throughout the stream.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
It's crazy amount of stuff going on. There's constant lightning going on.
Have you seen the radar?
No, I haven't. It's like, well, no lightning on. It's crazy.
There's no lightning whatsoever on radar. Apparently.
No light on radar. What, the Swindon, the Cardiff one? Oh shit, yeah, it's like nothing. Oh, the stuff's now. This stuff from Paul's coming straight up towards me, mind.
I know. It's mental.
Might go and chase that if that keeps
Part of the
going.
video.
Sorry?
So I'm just reading the chat. At least
Okay.
this east of UK can get sleep, lol. Andrew Watson, I am in the east of the UK. I'm not getting sleep. I'm watching this.
Fair enough. Mate, it's like popped off so much later than we thought it would.
Yeah.
This is still going really well. It's like the bottom cam is bugged out though.
Let's have a look. Do you remember the lake and the good like? Oh,
Yeah, its bottom cam's bugged out. I'm gonna leave that there.
wow. It's just absolutely mental.
Pretty much, yeah.
Let's have a look.
Right. I'm gonna go again and just check that everything's okay with
We're
my thing.
we're one subscriber away from 5,500
Oh
subscribers.
my god. Thank you so much, guys. Help me hit this. Wow, that was a big light strike there. People just walking past on the webcam like nothing's happening. Yeah, it's there's loads of strikes going on that big cell. I think we're dying
No.
up again. That's crazy. Wow.
Mental.
What I'm gonna do here is with these, I'm gonna move them onto the bottom, to be honest.
Let's have
Yeah,
a
this is
look.
why.
We have hit 5,500 subscribers.
Nice.
Wow. Subbed, gutted. I know it's not much people are getting anything, but if you are getting something, just it's amazing. Wow.
Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Oh. There you go.
Whoa! You can see the structure on that storm in
Yeah,
the
I know, that's why I've put it
locals.
on now.
Local Mark's fishing.
Is he, yeah, that's it, is he?
No, wait, look, wait, actually, there's a good camera I sent to you, Lime Regis, that Beanie sent to me. Look
Nice,
at
okay.
the camera from
Saw
Lime
it
Regis,
now.
you can actually see the whole cloud.
Yeah, the storm in Cardiff is dead now. It's just died. Literally started up. How long did that storm in Cardiff start up, by the way?
I'm not sure. There's a storm heading towards Bristol as well, soon.
Can hear thunder right now.
Let's have a look. Blackpool seen a major lightning nearby. It's already had major lightning nearby. Look. I just believe that sea light so hot was just started to rain. Wow. It's too hot. Let's hit subscribe.
We might want to read the comments more out loud. It's just generally more engaging for the people.
Pardon?
You might want to read the comments out more loud.
Yeah.
Just more engaging generally, because people like to listen to that.
Will this reach mainland UK? This is in the mainland UK. Lightning but no thunder in Stoke. Wow. Big flash of over Omskirk. It's good. Big lightning flash. Go on to the Weymouth webcam. I meant like in Blackpool itself. Nope, there won't be anything in Blackpool itself. Please subscribe if you're not. This channel is brilliant. Thank you very much, Megals. Paul is covering mainland UK. Someone on webcam again, bottom right.
Why have I got this up here? Why is my Discord up here, bro? There we go. Oh, I need to delete half my contacts from there. It's so annoying. Right, well, I can hear my drone right now, which is probably about to crash. Yeah, just to keep entertaining my viewers. Obviously, got big storms on the way. Oh wow, it's absolutely popped off up in Cardiff.
But good new flash.
Right, I'll see you guys soon, okay?
Had a big flash.
Oscar's going to entertain you guys, so yeah, just read out the comments out loud, answer people's questions, yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll see you guys soon. See you, Oscar, see you, chat.
See ya. Strong winds, Radcliffe all day. Nothing. Nice half an hour. God, this is mad. It's absolutely mad.
Was anybody else expecting this today? Was anybody else expecting this today? Lightning in Southampton area. It wouldn't be me, Burb. Wolverhampton. Soon, thank you. Yes, it was. No, exactly. It's nope. I wasn't expecting this. Nope. Hope these storms come to West Sussex. We hope they do as well. Well, we don't, and we do. It's just amazing. It wasn't forecast. Thank you for calling me Dobby. I appreciate it. I'm the big. I have the big ears, do I? And the house elf. I thought we wouldn't get it, OMG. Yes, I know. It's just wow. Oh, big lightning on the camera. Lol, intense thunderstorms all night in Dudley. Yes, possibly. Wasn't expecting it all. This New Wales, we have forecasted to just have small thunderstorms. I know. It's amazing. Like, wow. I don't really know what to say. It's just amazing. It's just, in my opinion, West Wales warranted an amber warning. Yes, most places are warranted an amber warning. Let's have a look. Oh my god, there's stuff near Birmingham as well. Oh my god. There's stuff near Birmingham as well. So if you're in Birmingham at the moment, watch out because there is stuff heading your way. Silver lightning in South Wales, Barnstaple, North Devon, looking north. I was waiting to record it. Apparently I slept right through the last big storm we had in Leeds. Yes, I mean there was quite a few big storms. Let's have a look. Massive flashes over on. I love watching lightning storms. Don't like being in them. I know. Starting to get the odd rumble near the Liverpool. Wow, praying for Manchester. Through the most amber red should be issued. Had a thunderstorm chancing. Looks like a storm could literally pop out pretty much anywhere right now. I know. It's honestly just the environment. There's thundering. There's storms popping up in Birmingham, Manchester, Wales, Devon, Cornwall, anywhere. Thunder and Darwin going to look. Huge lightning show for me in Bournemouth. So that's good. Oh. Let's have a look. Let's just have a look. How's it still forming so much? I'm chasing the storm I exactly. Birmingham is. There's some storms heading your way. I mean, the Cape might be higher than forecasted. We're not sure really. We'll probably never find out. But these storms, all we have to know is these storms are big. They are massive storms. Let's have a look. Oh, the clouds have swallowed the moon. They are as big as the moon. Note for this big crash of thunder. Alert updraft hail in Bournemouth. Wow. Very heavy rain near Wrexham. It's going crazy. Bournemouth. The storm by Poole is the strongest storm with rain and rates up to wow. Millimeters per hour. Will Portsmouth get it? Portsmouth will probably get it. In a minute. Seems to be also heading towards over the RSC and quite heavy. Yes, it is as well. The lightning is so cool. It's always good to hear. Let's have a look. Ooh. Right. Start. Let's have a look. Updraft Hail and North Bournemouth. Wow. It's just flashing outside so fast. It's a big sell. Do you think Kent will get a storm? Kent will get a storm on Friday. Probably Kent Clippers. Dobby Free Dobby has Stockmaster. Exactly. Sent some videos from here. Some fork lightning, and why isn't it raining? That's a good question, Mr. Seek. Why isn't it raining? Storm's now going over Liverpool, Manchester, Blackpool, Bath, Gloucester, and Cheltenham. Wow, I know. It's a mad night. There's a golf ball sized hail outside right now. Where's that? Mr. Seek. Mr. Seek, where is that? And do you have a video of it? Right. Let's have a look. Oh, a good electric storm. They're very electrical storms, they are. Whoa. Let's have a look. Where's the storm? Are you okay, Mr. Seek? I was outside for like 3 minutes. Oh god. I love your content. Thank you very much, Tabkins. I've just been watching this lightning radar, Cumbria, West Scotland. Wow. Lots of lightning in Hertford. Birmingham is going to get thunder probably in the next hour or so. Shower has divulged just over the Isle of Wight. Let's have a look. Right. Shrewsbury done with storms for tonight. Got the map on my phone heading. God.
Right, I'm back.
Hello there.
Mate, some absolutely incredible lightning going on. I'm not going to go back to radar for fear of just ruining this, because this is incredible.
Yes.
Storms have stopped over my area. Got some nice enough shots in time.
Yes. Well,
Now stuff from Paul's dying off a bit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Still no
stuff in
Bristol.
Cardiff. It's near Bristol. Oh yeah, shit. Is that producing lightning?
No, not yet. Might be, but
No, there's one near Hereford and time lapse in that. Yeah, stuff near Cardiff is forming into an absolute monster again. That's absolutely incredible, guys. Look at that. It's mental. So you don't know, there's a
No.
massive cell currently near Cardiff. Well, it's over Carmarthen, Swansea, that area. So absolute mental.
yes. Have a look.
It's crazy. I don't know if I can hear thunder right now. God, this has actually been popping off. I don't know what to say. Like, I'm just currently looking on my see, yeah, I'm close to Cardiff. Master give, lightning from south, lightning strike from Southampton. Massive flash in Ormskirk. Yes, massive flashes going on down there now. Getting louder in Liverpool. Constant flashes over on the sky. Excel near Preston, east of the webcam. We're watching Isle of Wight. Yeah, Isle of Wight has actually got stuff.
There's cells popping off near Birmingham as well now.
Really?
Yep.
Cells popping in Birmingham. Oh my god, yeah, what the hell? I want to stay on this like webcam because it's by far the nicest one, but I also want to check some of this stuff around Birmingham. Probably will in a sec. Wow. Is the stuff in Wales still producing? So I can't really see the flashes any longer.
Stuff from where?
From in Wales, was it kind of moving behind the clouds or something?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So I can't really see anything anymore. I'm doing a time lapse over there, so I'll see stuff is still happening.
Yeah.
I got some lovely stuff with the drone. I'm charging that now. But yeah, it just stopped. I was
Yes.
looking at it for quite a while, and it's still really frequent. It's just moving off. But this is still super frequent, mind, and it shows like 2 strikes down there.
Yeah.
And what I might do is go to the Blitz tongue here, and go on to Windy.
Yes.
Can't able to see loads here, but as of now, we've currently got this cell over here. It's absolutely massive cell going on in Cardiff. I've got a few distant flashes from.
We can't see your stream because you're still on webcams and stuff.
No, it'll be in a sec here.
Yeah.
Which can't be probably slightly delayed. Okay, got stuff from Paul coming up now towards me, so I could get something now from there. I got one near Bristol. But yeah, basically, what's going on? Oh my god, it's still going near Manchester and stuff, Liverpool. It's still going up there. It's going up right over Liverpool, which is what we're seeing on the black, completely dark webcam. It's still going up in the north. We've got stuff kicking off now over.
We can't. We still can't see Windy.
You still can't
By
see
the way,
Windy.
Windy's tiny.
Sorry.
Tiny.
Or the Windy app.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that because like this main webcam is really nice. I don't really want to now leave that.
Yeah.
There's stuff near now Birmingham happening. Is any of this producing lightning? 'Cause I feel like some of the stuff it's just not really showing up on radar, is it, when it's producing?
Yeah.
Because this is from the sound down near Pool, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's showing like a couple lightning strikes a minute, even though it's happening like every couple of seconds.
Yeah.
I should really be seeing this stuff up in Wales. No, why I'm not seeing it. But yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Just want to sound
To
out.
be honest, be honest, UK Storm Chaser, I'm probably gonna head to bed.
Okay. What time? Okay,
So
before we head to bed, can you just quickly just in Sinistream one last time when just so I can go upstairs and just check where the lighting is, and then yeah, you can head to
yes,
bed.
no
Thank you
worries.
so much though for helping me out on this stream.
No
I've
worries.
really appreciated it. Yeah.
And I hope the chat has enjoyed my company.
Hopefully, I think they have.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's still kicking. Like it's absolutely kicking off up in Wales. Let me just quickly check that, and yeah, you can head off because I think it's.
Yeah, we'll probably leave the stream on anyway after you go to bed.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm staying. I'm gonna stay up and
Watch.
yeah, I'll stay up and watch for anything else to happen, and I'll keep you guys live and updated over the next couple of hours. But you currently have a beautiful lightning show to watch, so yeah. All right, I'll be back in a sec, Oscar.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Look. Let's have some brilliant stream watching the whole time by the end. Looks a bit Blackpool. Let's have a look. Unfortunately, storms don't seem to care if you have work in the morning. Exactly. That's why I've got work in the morning. That's why I've got to go to bed. Unfortunately. Yes, definitely. What seems the weather? Look.
Alright, I'm back, Oscar. Back, chat.
Okay.
Right, do you want to go to bed?
Yes.
Alright, well, it's been
What?
lovely doing the stream with
Yes.
you. It's been great fun.
Yes.
And hopefully we can stream together very soon.
Hopefully, yes.
I'm so sorry, chat. That's my microphone. I think I might have just got struck by lightning. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. That's my microphone, chat. Oh my god. Sorry about that, guys. So yeah, I think I might just killed half the viewers on the stream. Yeah, my microphone sometimes bugs out. I'm not really sure why. Sorry about that, guys. Can you guys hear me better now? Can you guys hear me better now? Power surge, yeah, pretty much. Donate for a new mic, yeah, I do need a new mic. I'm very sorry about that, guys. And I by accident closed down the tab. Let's close Discord down. Yeah, there's loads of strikes going on. I'm gonna leave these up. Can you show us the radar on the Cardiff cell, please? Sure I can, yep, I'll do that in a sec. Bristol cell's dead, okay. We got new cells now forming from the fucking... Excuse me. Excuse my language, I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna put this in a different window, okay, and then we can watch this. I mean, you guys can still watch this. And I'll show you guys some of the other stuff, okay. Alright, let me just sort this out. I'm sorry for the technical issues. I want to say, guys, I've got storms heading my way really soon, so you might be soon seeing a second live feed from me. Right, crop right. Let's put 10 pixels. Yeah, guys, this is, by the way, what this is what you don't see on like the professional streams. So don't know if you should consider yourself lucky or unlucky to have to see the behind the scenes of this stream, but I mean, you have it now. Oh, come on. Why am I overdoing it now? There we go. So what I'm going to do here is I'm literally just going to... I'll just put this with the other one. Sorry about the difficulties, guys. Actually, what we're going to have here, since this cam's like the nice cam, we're gonna have that up in the corner here again, and then we're gonna have this one. Oh, we have this one here, guys, and then we have this one here. I think this is more gonna be like a, I'd say a lightning stream now, late tonight, more sort of just you guys seeing the lightning, because I might be documenting some stuff on my own very soon due to the storms now. Because right, we're here, we saw this. These cells right here coming out to me. So basically, okay, we can do this. The Cardiff cell is now moving north. I actually got some lovely time lapse of that, some lovely shots. I wish I could have focused more on that, but it's okay. It's done now. I'll go into YouTube chat so you guys can see. Need a decent storm, Manchester. Yeah, it'd be nice. To be fair though, this is going towards Manchester. Yeah, well, yes, it looks like I can't get anything London lightning. Yeah, some of you who are in the path of these around this area definitely been getting a lot. There's new cells though coming out here. This has been going crazy around Bournemouth. Who is this? Stephen Crow, thank you for the £5. Really, really appreciate it, mate. Yeah, cheers. Thank you so much. New warning from midnight to 4 AM. God, if I'm going to be up till 4 AM, it's not going to be looking like a very nice, well, won't be having a very good night's sleep. But this cell currently is heading up sort of towards my area, so I might be seeing some lightning in the next half hour. Then we've got some stuff forming around Birmingham. Something we didn't really expect. Metal has just updated their weather warning. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you for the £2. Obby Dice, RBLX for his Roblox. Probably short for that. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, also thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Obby Dice. That storm might shift. We don't know. Yeah, we don't. It could. UK storm shift. Is there any lightning thunder expected in Bedfordshire? I don't believe so. There's a higher chance tomorrow in that area because it's in High Cape, so you never know, that could happen. I'm gonna fly the drone up now and try and sort these out because I think I'm able to see these quite soon. And I had some beautiful shots of this distant Cardiff cell. We've got some really cool shots of that. Watch outside right now. Moon look amazing. Yeah, it's nice. These cells are continuing to push past Preston, which is crazy, mind-boggling stuff. Wasn't really expecting anything. I wasn't really expecting it to happen up there, but yeah. Absolutely crazy. So that's still going up. That's going to push past. We've got, I think, 2 of the webcams on that. Then we got one down in the we've got then all these down here. Oh, this is so exciting right now. I'm going to check these cells out in a sec because we've got some cells now heading sort of towards my neck of the woods. It's absolutely mental right now to watch. North London got none. Got one. North London got one. What? For whatever reason, lightning maps has detected a strike southeast of Stenwich. Probably. Well, Bedfordshire could get hit. That Bournemouth / Southampton. Yeah, the way it's going, actually, you're right. It's definitely going more in that direction. If it keeps going, that is. It's going to go, yeah, past Newbury. Through to that area. Thank you for the £2. That's Tabikins. Well, thank you for the £2. Is London still safe? I say London is definitely still safe. I mean, if this cell does keep going, sort of, you know, say north, no, not yeah, well, northeast, we could get something. Blackpool's going to be covered. Yeah. Well, I don't think it's going to get covered, but it's going to be. Actually, no, it is. It is going to get covered. I mean, Liverpool's currently seeing a storm. So whilst I was gone time lapsing. Calm storms, please. Fun lying orange. Yeah, it's going mad, man. It's going mad, guys. It's been absolutely mental. There we go. I need to charge my phone so I can still read to the chat. Nice lining around Stafford. Is that this one down here? No, Shaftesbury. Salisbury, this area. Mate, if I could go chasing now, I would, but I think, honestly, it's best just to show you guys what's going on. Keep the live feed going. Got some massive flashes in that cell. I'm not sure which webcam is which now. I think the top webcam at the moment, I think that's the Southampton cell around Pool. Then the middle one is the one in Manchester, and the bottom one, which was doing some stuff earlier, is the one I think south of Manchester. But as of now, this is going to keep going, and it's going to probably hit Newbury. It's going to pass within about 30 miles from me if it keeps going, which is mental. So yeah, that's quite cool. These cells up near Cardiff, they're just going to keep pushing north, if I'm being honest. There's stuff forming, there's cells forming around Birmingham. Like, mental stuff. This is easily the biggest night of the year. But yeah, all this is heading now towards just back up north again. And this is going to go through Liverpool, Blackpool, maybe even going to clip Manchester. There's now a new cell in near Blackburn. So we are getting, quite a bit going on. It's an absolutely mental outbreak. And then this is kind of passing now Blackpool again, so again getting some nice light from there. Most mental outbreak of the year. We've got a new cell. This is all oh hell, this is 29 minutes ago. I'm actually a bit stupid, but this is quite far. Shaftesbury. This cell near this one did something here. I would have maybe caught that on my time lapse that I'm doing in Leominster. This is now formed into another squall line over Liverpool, past Blackpool. This was producing some stuff. It's absolutely just mental going on right now. I'm going to check my lightning tracker, see how far these storms are. It's 49 miles away. So much lightning in that top cell. The bottom one seems to be more dying. Well, it says it's dying down. It's not appearing on any of the radars, but it's definitely doing stuff. That's going to pass quite close to where I live. I'm going to check that out in a sec, because that's quite close. But yeah, if that keeps going, if this cell keeps going, it's going to go, through Oxford. So people who are in Oxford and Newbury, even parts of North London, Bedfordshire, this keeps going, you might actually get hit tonight. There's so much lightning in that. In the last 5 minutes, there's literally been about 50 strikes. And there's a new cell now 38 miles north of me, or more now, 40, over 45 miles north of me, so intense stuff going on right now. Lightning just popping off everywhere. Let's read the chat. Raining in Stoke right now. Yeah, but I can't tell what I'm looking at. It's Salisbury. Rain just started getting louder. Liverpool. Will it storm in Ormskirk? Probably, or you're definitely going to see some lightning in that area. Very likely. Loud northwest Wales. Yeah. No storm in Liverpool. No storm in Liverpool. Why are you like on the side without any lightning? That's strange, because there's literally lightning like just west of Liverpool. Can you guys hear? Guessing nothing. Forced for hard for heat. Game save. Alright. Yeah, still going. Any idea what time the storms might pass over Forest of Dean? You can see lots of lightning over the forest. Was in distance, but not close enough. Lightning every 5 seconds. Like I said, it's crazy. I don't think it's going to pass over the Forest of Dean. I think it's just going to keep going north. But you're still going to see a lot of it, I think. Now I'm able to see this cell currently. I'm also going to start looking out for the cell that's just just south of me now, which wasn't really meant to happen either. Absolutely mental, this. I might honestly, this is, yeah, wild. Go back to the chat, see what you guys are asking. I think I can hear a slight echo of noise. Can't quite tell. It's got no. I actually don't know. Could be my microphone playing up again. Fairly clearing out now. It's cool now. Got electrical storms in Gloucestershire. What? Nowhere in the front. Electrical storms in Gloucestershire. Oh, down here, I guess. Yeah. Is that in Gloucestershire? Or are these in Gloucestershire? I actually don't know. I'm stupid. What I'm going to do in a sec is I'm going to go and get my drone up and see if I can spot anything, because this is now getting quite close to me. But I've sort of given you, yeah, 47 miles when it's going absolutely mental. Right, guys, I'm going to leave the stream like this. This sort of live presentation of this area. I'll be back shortly, but you guys have a lovely lightning show to watch. Will it hit Swindon again? It might actually. It'll come close. Right, I'll see you guys shortly. Right guys, back. Got the drone in the air. Can you see it's producing relatively frequent lighting now? The distance that I'm getting. This cell down here, I can see from the distance far away, but it's producing some nice lightning. A bit too high up. Wow, okay. That was down to 29 meters. It's fucking loud, excuse me. I'm tired. Mate, okay, this is close. It's about as close as it's going to get to me. Right, I'm over to chat. Don't hate. Top camera moved right, big flashes, nice. So this cell right here is one. Whoa! I just saw one of the flashes there, middle camera. This middle one here. The cell up here is what I'm watching currently. It's popping off right now. So much lighting in it. I'm currently capturing some now on camera. As close as it's going to get. So excited right now. I'm getting lightning. I can literally see now lightning. Alright. Oh shoot. Put that there. Alright. I hope this has been an enjoyable stream for you guys. I sure hope you guys enjoyed it. How about reassuring him instead? Look, like they're moving northeast. Yeah, they are moving northeast slightly. Sure. Definitely moving northeast. Wow, these are still going up here. Still going. Then this big school up here. Stoke-on-Trent's now getting stuff. Mate, they're everywhere. They're popping off like literally everywhere. Thunderstorm and Trophy. Yeah, probably nothing's going to happen there, unfortunately. I didn't expect anything to happen. This is going to keep going now for a while, I think. Some big flashes are happening in that storm near me. Got all this going on down here as well. Right, well, this is going to keep moving up. There's nothing like... I don't think there's anything new forming yet. This is main base. This is sort of back built as well. Has cell near Bristol up died. I think this is literally the last thing in the conducive environment, and that's going to keep going. I think it's still producing lightning. It looks like stopped. I'm not seeing anything on the drone. I'm pretty sure it's still going though. I'd say it's dying off. The one below now has popped off again. That's moving up. I'm going to leave the drone up and see if it keeps going, but it looks like it's stopped now. It's quite annoying. Oh, jeez, look at all this. Like, this is the new big system. I think it's in like an untapped environment. It's been like going for a little while now. You know, last few minutes. Oh, I'm getting tired. It's only formed about like an hour and a half ago. Over that time, it's just been dominating the environment that it's been in. Absolutely dominating the environment. So really cool to see. Hopefully, it's going to keep going. I think it's got where I'm situated. It's got covered by clouds. I can't currently see it from the drone, which sucks a bit, but it is what it is. Like top cam looks like it's now not getting any more lightning. The storm was past that. that area. Oh, what the hell was that? Yeah, I was hoping to get some more lighting. I mean, I'm still watching on the drone for it, but it looks to be gone on that end. Oh no, there was something there. I saw one. Lovely. Still going. There's some stuff over here. There's this sort of school. I think this has been here now for the majority. It's been sort of building and back building over time, because this was all the way down here, and it's just been moving northeast and sort of reforming on itself continuously. And yeah, I mean, that literally looks like it might hit Manchester now. I'll see if there are any webcams out here. That looks terrible. That looks actually half decent. Did not provide a website. Nope. I'm gonna get told off probably now for flying a drone over my house at night time. Someone's gonna get angry with me. Oh, I'm getting some beautiful orange lighting on camera though. Cannot miss this opportunity. Fly website, come on. And we're not getting a website by the looks of it. That looks good. Looks really good. Line there, just saw lightning. There we go, we've got something going here. Wow. Oh, I want to go back into the chat, see what you guys are saying. It's gone down in that cell. I thought it did. It's petering out. This cell, I can hear my drone go ham. This cell down here, it's completely petered out. My drone's doing weird stuff. Let's check what's going on. Right guys, we've got lightning going on now quite near me. Just seen some massive, oh wow. It's got a big cell going on. Very big cell. Starting to produce lightning quite near me. And I've got stuff up now near Birmingham just randomly popping off. Right, I'm going to leave you guys on this stream for now. And I'll be back rather shortly. Yeah, it's going ham. Right, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'll be back soon. Still going ham. I've got lightning now over me. I'm capturing some amazing lightning right now. $39 miles away. 36, mate. Yeah, there's light strikes like everywhere. Swansea cell still going ham as well. Wow. Right, this does not look to be doing much. Not sure what it is, to be honest. So I'm just going to leave this as it is, just close this down. Yeah, this has produced a bunch of lightning. It's kind of wild. Yeah, that's someone. Right, I'm going to put some rail loop for this and get back out. I just forgot my phone. Alright, I'll see you guys soon.